They're connected. We're on. We're on. Happy 2026. Whoa. Oh my god, lantern sniping. Wait, did that reset the sub goal? Or did sub goal get juiced? Why is wait for real pinned? Yo, hello everyone. It is 12:30 p.m. I have been destroyed by the holidays. I've been waking up at like 11 p.m. minimum every day. Wow, are we live? Are we live? Anonymous, my guards. We didn't waste the hype train. Hello, hello. I think we're on YouTube. I think we are. Yeah, we are. It worked. 11 a.m. Sorry, 11 a.m. Not p.m. What am I talking about? Hello. Panda's here. Today, oh, dude, my legend. Prime time, thank you so much. Today is a crazy day. Gift subs are 35% off. Oh my god, Andre, my god, hang on, go turn this up. Hang on. Oh, it is up. Why can't I hear it? Thank you, legends. Holy level 5 hype train. Hello, everybody. So, a Moxbits present for you all. Thank you so much. Hydration true. Drink is dodging. What's up, Era? Hello. Panda for president is actually so true. So I am super scuffed. I am so scuffed. I am not awake. Panda, say hi to the people. Look at all the people. Look at them all. Yeah. Oh my god, Anonymous has gone crazy. Chicken stripper, go on. Oh, he wants food. And I cooked him a chicken, but it's too hot. Cobbler, my god. Thank you for the 5. Oh my god. Oh, we already broke. So, okay. I had big plans for today, but I haven't had time to make the plans. So this is going to be a weird stream. For those who don't know, I did a live stream the other day playing Wuthering Waves, and I streamed all night. I went to bed at 9 a.m., which completely ruined everything. Nat Lemon, Nat Lemon's back. My legend. Thank you for the prime. I went to bed at 9 a.m., totally screwed my sleep schedule, and then we just had New Year's. And now it's the day after New Year's, and I haven't been able to wake up before 11 a.m. for the last 5 days, all week. So, we're cooked. We are completely cooked. So I'm a little confused why we're gifting to a man that made us wait for hours because he had to have... No, I wasn't... Hey, I had a quick shower. I had a very fast shower. My shower was fast as hell. It's just that I couldn't get out of bed. Okay, this is happening too fast. We already broke a sub goal. Dude! Panda, you want your food? Yeah, I'll give you his food.
Notification for all take cool people in chat that Moxmas is going on and people are trading shinies.
That's true. We have to let everyone know how that works too.
Information. Anyways, that's all I have to say. Toto dials are awesome and I've been scammed. #blame Stormfall.
True, and I don't know what Stormfall did, but true. Hey, let me give me Panda his food. Sabu's here! Panda, you want foodies? Yeah? You see him? Sit. 5. Oh boy! Again. 5. Oh boy, shake. Other hand. Oh boy, there you go. Ah, holy hype train. Level 6 from where? What the hell? Thank you so much, Anonymous. I think Anonymous is out here sniping people. Sabo, I saw your art. It's so beautiful. Okay, we need to go through. Dude, we have so much to talk about. We have so much to do. We have so much to talk about. For those who aren't in the Discord, please join us. People have been drawing their art. Oh my god. They're so good. Is that a Dearth 10? That's a Dearth 10. What? Darn that you. What the hell? Dude, okay, we need the sub goal. We're at nearly 750. Maya!
Hey Moxie.
Hi.
Thanks for streaming while I've got work so I have something to listen to. Lol. Happy New Year, smile.
Whoa, no thank you, chat. It's a 20, please. Okay, holy 10. We are dropping 10s. Dude, dropping giga ones. Oh my god. Cobbler dropping giga 10s. and Tanky. Happy Christmas, everybody. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. That is so... You know what we need? We need stream avatars. Well, you're so right. Hang on. Wow, thank you guys so much. This is obscene. I hope everyone's Christmas and New Year's has been great. And thank you so... Dude, what the crap? I'm pretty sure it was like a day ago that Tanky dropped a 20. And our bro is back with another 10. What the hell? I fixed YouTube, I think. I fixed YouTube. Yep, we got it. Calm down, Twitch is real. Yes, how was everything? Chat, how has the new year been? Is it 2026 for everybody? It must be, right? I think it is.
Here's to a New Year's Moxie. Time to rank some megas.
Oh, and we're just dropping 100 super chats as well. That's what we're doing, is it? And Jared, my goats. It was $99.99 super chat. Hagman, holy shit. You guys have lost your minds. Thank you so much. There's only 24 hours in a day. That's true. But time zones, you know, time zones are crazy out here. It's been 2026 for 25 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's actually January 2 for me. That's true. That's enough for 3 pizzas. True. Sam, it's got one. Oh my god. I saw Sam just read some art. Amazing. Oh my god. All right, hang on. Let's set this sub goal. Chat, what are we doing with our lives? We're so cooked. I have some fun little sub goals today. It's been a while since we've done sub goals. Maybe we should put them on the screen. I have a few new additions to the fridge that you guys might be interested in. There goes my #1 spot. Maya, you're still up there, and we love to see it. Thank you so much. Good God. We're at level 9 hype train. What in God's name happened? W Mika shirt, thank you so much. I actually love this shirt. I lost it for like a year, and I found it again. Holy heck, thank you, Anonymous, for real. In my fridge, I have 2 new additions. Now, it's going to sound worse than it is. However, I did find 1 Pokémon juice. I have Pokémon juice. And I do have, yeah, I have Pokémon juice, which we need to try. And I have Pokémon milk. Now, it sounds worse than it sounds. It sounds bad, but they are official licensed drinks. They're official licensed drinks that we should try at some sub goals, right? Some certain sub goals. We do have Pokemon milk and Pokemon juice to try. That's true. Delta, my goats! Dude, that one snuck by. Thank you, legends. Poke milk, yes. We do have Poke milk. Oh my god. Nat Lemon. What the fuck? Why are we dropping 10s? Merry Christmas. Holy 2026. Holy shit. Stop, Puffcake. Stop. It's not Lopunny's. I can show you the Pokemon. You'll be surprised. Okay, we're going to take bets on what Pokemon's milk it is.
Since I couldn't do as much this year due to being busy. This is about 10 gifties with the % off, I think. Anyways, again, Toto dials are cool. I'm only a little obsessed, I swear.
True. Hey. Toricas in the stream in 2026 and he dropping 5s. What the fuck? 5 for the Lopunny milk. It's not Lopunny. All right, I'll spoil you. It's not Lopunny. Thank you for the beating. Why is? Hang on. Let's see if this works. Thank you, Kai. My goats. Let's see if we get some. Oh my God, we have members. Maya, you're joking me. And we're dropping 5s on YouTube. Holy crap. Puffcake, thank you for the pin on... Oh my god, look at the little biddies. I absolutely love the biddies now. I'm so obsessed with the bits. Oh, there it is, there it is. All right, everyone, just say whatever the hell you want. Not movie milk, whatever that means. Just say something. Whatever you say, you will now appear down here at the bottom. The faster you talk, the more likely you will appear in the chat. So feel free to go crazy.
Happy New Year. Maybe we'll get more than 1 video on main this year, Kek. Just kidding. Hope you had a good New Year.
You know, I really screwed up because I said... T-Man!
You got that moo moo milk.
Well,
Also Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Mom family. Also remember to wish your family a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
true. Thank you for the 5. Plastic. Can we get some W's for plastic too? Chat, just spam W, spam legends, whatever you... Why are they flying? Why is everyone being airplane dropped? I've never seen that before. Why is everyone being airplane dropped?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Plastic 20! So here's the problem. In my last video, I promised a video on main channel, and I said it wouldn't take a year. Now here's the problem. What's going on? What is this? This has never happened before. Everyone's dying. Everyone's getting killed. Everyone's just being shredded. Everyone just died. You're killing Pokemon on my screen right now. What the hell? Wait, who's... I think Tiny Bunnycake's gonna win. What is this? You're shredding the Pokemon to pieces. Oh, it's so over. Error! My legends! Holy shit! And we broke a sub goal. We broke a sub goal already. What do we do, chat? What do we do? What are our sub goals? I haven't planned the stream at all. I've done no planning. I don't even think I have... I don't think I even got meat sticks. And Chibi Edward is back. How the hell are we at level 11? Holy mass murder, real. Cat ears. We got cat ears somewhere. They're around somewhere. I don't know where. Thank you guys so much. Genuinely, seriously. So I did promise a video on main channel in under a year. Now, this is going to make us all feel old, especially me. The hair's so brown. I know all the blonde is basically gone. I'm a mess, by the way. You shouldn't be looking at me right now. I'm a complete mess. This holiday's been so bad for me. Don't look at me. I should not be here. I haven't had a haircut in like way too long. I look cooked. I have not been sleeping. Stop saying Lopunny Milkies. No, hang on. We're not doing Lopunny milk. I mean, we're not getting the Pokemon milk out for $7.50, right? Maybe 1,000. We'll get the Lopunny. No, it's not Lopunny. It's not Lopunny. It's not Lopunny. You always look cooked. I know. Why are you here? We should do something though. We should do something. We got cat ears. I should drink this. I need caffeine. On car for the next 2 hours. Good God. Okay, hopefully we won't miss much. Today, by the way, no maid outfit. No way. No shot. No way. Last time we tried to wear it, it was broken. No good. No way. No shot. Chat. Holy crap. So, it is Moxmas. What I was trying to say was... It's like you knew. It's like you knew. Gloria dropping 5s. Gloria dropping a 5 right in time. It is like you knew. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Dude, Gloria, what the hell? How many is Gloria right now? That's got to be like on the way to 800. Oh, not allowed to speak. True and real. For those who don't know, please join Discord. We have a fun little thing planned where if you do a drawing in the, if you submit a Moxie themed artwork, a new drawing into Moxmas art, you get the exclusive Moxmas 25 roll. You don't want to miss this. This is exclusive. You'll never see it again, ever. Oh my God, Torcast is gifting. Dude, Torcast is, okay, you guys don't know this. You guys don't know. Wait, is that that's a bomb. It's a bomb. Hang on, wait for it. You guys don't know. A drawing or an art or something. That's a bomb. Wait for the 5. It has to be. It has to be. Oh my God. How come Torcast returns and gets the big one? Wait for it. 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 Welcome back and thank you so much. How in God's name did you get here? With Joker? And Joker's dropping 5s. Thank you so much. Holy 35%. Dude, 35% off is a lot. What the hell? Does the art have to be good? Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. This is the thing. We love seeing new artists do anything. Anything at all. I wanted to say that Torcast was around like literally 4 years ago. It's crazy. Dude, we nearly got to 11. There's a minute left. That is fucking nuts. That is actually insane. Thank you guys so much. Any art. Yeah, you can just draw something as long as it is Moxie 2D themed. Just draw a little something, something. Whatever. Torcast is an OG. And so is Leaf Devourer. Drop Devourer. Does a sculpt count? Of course a sculpt counts. When is art due? I'll give you like another week. I'll give you one more week because we're in 2026, okay? But we're only doing Moxmas now, so. If you want to, submit a piece of art, whatever it is, a drawing, a painting, a poem, whatever. Cobbler, are you kidding? Wait, Cobbler's gone absolutely fucking insane. That's halfway to level 12. How are you, what in God's name? Happy New Year to you as well, Leaf. Thank you so much. I saw you fire, by the way. I read your message. Hello. Hey, Eva. Oh my God. Yeah, whatever you want. Look at this. Look at this. Look at Sabu's. Oh my God. The freaking Fakemon gang. Hello. How many do we need to get to 13? I don't know. I don't know. I've never known how to calculate it. But that is crazy. Where is the sub goal? I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. How are we? Where did 800 come from? What the fuck? Thank you guys so much. Traditional art absolutely counts. Any art, doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't have to be good. It can be, it can, look. Fushi made a parody song, apparently. I haven't looked at these yet, by the way. We have an advent calendar. We have freaking animation. Whatever the hell you want. Oh my God, Primetime's dropped another fucking 5. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, what is going on? Primetime pushes us that one step closer. Oh no, Torcas! And getting read out. It's too low. Where even are those donations? Oh my God. I can't replay it. Well, I can replay it, but it's not gonna read it out. I'll read it in my own words. Hang on. What just happened? What in God? We're at 13. We're at 13. We're at 13. What the fuck? What in God's Lord name? Was that a Moxie 2D Fakemon from True Green? Yes, it was. Thank you for the biddies, Gloria. Hot Wheels leading the way. How many was it? Was it another 10? Another 10. Primetime, another 5. That's 10 today, maybe more. Where is Toracastus 2? I was legit watching you before I started college 5 years. It's been a... Okay, Toracast is like a day one. Chat, Toracast is a day one. And somehow found their way back. What in God's... What? I like this one. I was watching you before I started college 5 years ago. And I graduated in October. Thank you for always being you and for the last, and Happy New Year to you and all of chat. Oh my legend, what the fuck. Thank you so much for the 2 and for the gifties and for the sub. Chat, anyone know how long you guys have been watching? How long you guys been watching? I was trying to say, it's been a year. It's been almost exactly a year since Scarlet 365. And I promised I would get another video out on main channel before 1 year. Which means today, chat. Which means today. We have to make a YouTube video. Because the next Nuzlocke is not coming out. 11 months of 365 days. We need to do a tier list. We need to. We've done a lot of streams today, this year though. Last year. Oh my God. It's been too long. Only since we were here. When did the Jaden Raid? Jaden Raid video came out. Let's see. This is what we got our second initial bump. 4 years ago. Chat, 4 years ago was Jaden Raid. My first video to pop off was 5 years ago. When I was going to be an art YouTuber, chat. Animal Crossing, Pokemon, and dude, our art videos. These were the first videos to pop off in the algo. I think I hit my first 100,000 views on these videos. My first 1 million view changing Pokemon's types. What the hell, man? Yeah, throwback. Also, we did say 2026. Now, technically we said 2025 I'd finish Fire Red and we do an art lock. But I think we're actually on odds. 2026. Art lock 3. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 years. And we've only done 2 art locks. That's crazy. 2026. How do I not be a slow bro? You type exclamation mark avatar space whatever you want. Now to be fair, we went way beyond an art lock, right? I don't know if you guys remember. Sure, we drew every Pokemon. Sure, we drew them all. Fair enough. We did. Where's the drawing? However, where are they? Where did I draw them? They were like, okay, this one I took a little bit of time. No one was here. No one was here except for like 6 viewers plus my friends. You know, little bit of a Greg, not bad, not amazing, right? They're not good drawings. They were all under 5 minutes, okay? Oh yeah, true, hang on. How do I get over there? I can't. I broke everything. Uh-oh, I broke everything, chat. Oh, this is gonna be a bad stream. I think I broke everything. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. I see. Okay. We did go from shitty Onyx. Let's be fair to us all. We did go from shitty Onyx to 275 drawings and an anime in an anime art style. Okay, we did. Whoa, Carly!
Hope your new year is off to a great start. Here's to your Fire Red art lock. I say 2027.
Look, this year we're not going to get distracted, right? We're not going to get distracted with a new YouTube channel, right? We did the distraction. Okay. Oh my god, we did it. Level 13 hype train. What the hell? There it goes. Chat. Legends. You've got legends. That was so many subs and so many everythings. Please, legends. I beg of you. Thank you, Carly, for the US 2026. Oh, I get it. Yo, you legend. 2026. Hope your New Year's off to a great start. It is. Okay, look, I've been doing nothing. All of yesterday, I watched some of Last of Us 2 and something else I've already forgotten. I've been slacking. I've been chilling. I've not been working on my YouTube video. I'm just chilling. So today we're here to have a fun time and do whatever, you know what I mean? Oh my god, and Tiny Buddy K gets involved. My goats. Thank you so much. And we need a new sub goal. What the fucking hell? Oh, and tier 2, dude!
Oh, look what finally showed up. That's cool. Anyways, drawing some more Moxma's art and maybe just regular art.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the tier 2, my legends. Look at all those Totodiles, man. Can't get distracted with a new channel if he already has a new channel. Exactly correct. Exactly. So, do I see Champagne Supernova on Nerdy, have you not watched this video? Are you telling me you're in a Moxie 2D stream and you haven't watched this video? If you're in a Moxie 2D stream in the start of 2026 and you haven't watched this video, do yourself a favor. This is by far the best video I'll ever make. Ever. It's the most self-indulgent. It has 3 Oasis songs. There's a whole segment in here that made like, it could be 50,000 people cry. Dumbionn cried. Dumbionn reacted to it on stream and Dumbionn cried and I cried because Dumbionn cried. What's the video? 365 days in a Pokemon Nuzlocke, the anime. Do I find it? Do I find it? Let's get claimed right now. I can't hear it. Did I ruin everything? Did I break everything? Chat, I think everything broke. I think I broke everything. I think I broke the stream. I broke the stream. What happened? What happened? What happened? Do I have to restart my music? No. Is this gonna work? Okay, why would this not be playing music? Why would there be no music coming out of that? I'm gonna open my volume mixer. Where's Google Chrome? Google Chrome is muted. How the fucking... Oh, that's what that button does. You need to watch this video. All of you need to watch this video. I put 3 Oasis songs in there. Where is it? And the sequel to this is coming out in a few months. I'm gonna get
I
claimed.
was recording this
I'm gonna
moment
get claimed.
live, and something insane happened.
I'm gonna get claimed.
Moxie-kun's Mew fly.
Basically, Champagne Supernova. That's it. That's all you get. I don't want to get claimed on my own shit. All right. The sequel being ZA, yes. Well, I don't know. It feels like we should... I broke the chat. Chat, I think everything broke really badly. Hey, YouTube, do you want to say, oh my God, Glitter's here. Well, how does this bring back... I guess it's the celebration stream. It's 2026. Welcome back. YouTube, can you speak? I think I broke... I think... That's nerdy on YouTube. I think we're chilling. I think I fixed it. It's Claim watching his own video. Okay, so I still... Do you guys want to see something? I have about 50 renditions of this same video. You want to see it? It's a weird stream, just nothing stream. You guys want to see the absolute disaster? You want to see the disaster? I spent about a whole month. The video was like basically done trying to get around fake copyright claims. I'm gonna not show you this. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Let's do it this way. I'm gonna take a screenshot of just like one page of the same uploaded video. It's quite ridiculous. I have entire, like, there's like 7 pages of this. There's like 7 pages of this one YouTube video with tiny little slight alterations. You see like 2 seconds change, 3 seconds change, little tiny little alterations. Just changing and clipping the music just a tiny bit so we don't get copyright claimed on the video. And then on the day I was gonna, do you guys remember the day I was gonna it was around now. What are we looking at? It's the back end of YouTube when I was trying to get this YouTube video not copyright claimed. On the day it was ready. Do you guys remember? We were all sitting in Discord. I was about to click upload on the video. And it got claimed. After a week of not getting claimed, it got claimed again. And so eventually I said, screw it, whatever. Just put the video out. I love it. It's art. If I don't get paid, whatever. And I think I never got claimed in the end. So that's the best ever. Thank God. Holy shit, it's hot. So I did get paid, yes. However, I didn't get paid much for 2 reasons. One, it's a video no one cared about because it came out 2 years late. Or 1 year late, maybe 2 years late. Definitely a year late. I drew 275 anime drawings and I got paid about $2,000 for it. Which means I got paid, what is that? Less than $2 a video, a drawing? Not to mention the edit, not to mention anything. About $2 a drawing, I think. About $2 a drawing. Was hoping to be more present in future streams. I was just avoiding ZA spoilers. Oh, based and real, true. That was so fun. So yeah, about $2 a drawing, I think. Labor of love. Yeah, it was just, like I said, for me, it was just a video for me in the end. It didn't matter. I didn't care. It was just a video for me, whatever. And we'll hopefully make another one for us in the near future. We do need to make some algorithm videos though. We do, because I am not in the algorithm. It's like, it's cooked. And editors too. That's a whole different thing. But yes. Hollow Knight? Nah. I don't think Hollow Knight's an us video. There's not a story we can tell with Hollow Knight. That's not a Moxie 2D video. Well, it could be actually. But you know, Monster Hunter already played it. I gotta make the video though. Also, no one gives a fuck about Monster Hunter either. We could edit some of the Pokemon videos. But the other problem is, no one cares about Pokemon anymore. I need to catch up on a lot. Yeah, you've missed a lot. We've done so much. Claire Obscure, that's a different YouTube channel. That's a different YouTube channel. I'm talking about Pokemon to get back in the YouTube channel. However, that's the thing. Is it actually time that we do open up? I feel like, honestly, our Minecraft video might actually do better. Our Minecraft video might do better than Pokemon on our Pokemon channel right now. It's actually possible. Now, okay, you guys want to see something else? You guys want to see something else? I guess we're just yapping today. We can yap. Don't forget that I have 30. This is not a joke. I have now 32 stream series. 32 stream series that are not edited into YouTube videos. 32. There is 32 stream series that we've done that are not YouTube videos. You guys say I don't stream enough. We've done 32 stream series. So we're not thinking about starting new games right now. We're not starting nothing new. Except for maybe Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Because I really want to play that. Oh my god, Anonymous is still sniping people. Kelsey, enjoy. Thank you so much. I'll take a small screenshot of this if I can find it. Without leaking my entire life. Exactly. I don't video enough. Now, a lot of you guys don't know. I've been cooking the side channel. We made a side channel. You guys want to see it? I'm down to yap. Let's yap a little minute. I'll show you all the things we have to do. And I'll show you what I have done. We need to do... Okay, this is not what this is supposed to do. But for those who don't know, I did make a side channel. I did make a whole side channel that has 194 videos on it. You guys have missed so much. We did a live stream the other day. It got about 8 times as many views as Pokémon. Dude, the side channel is cooking. It is cooking. A live stream, I don't have any, I do have some shorts from ages ago. That's fun. We're cooking, man. This is so fun. It's a little just like a side react channel where we're anime artists like other games. And it's so fun. And I'm hitting 1,000 viewers every time we do a story stream. That's crazy. When the hell was the last time Pokemon did that? Dude, people don't like Pokemon anymore. It's crazy. When Moxie Hoyo our videos, here's the problem. We learned this lesson already, right? You gonna play an emo? Absolutely, yes. We, can't say I'm crazy about the thumbnails. Why? They're literally the same as the Pokemon thumbnails. What's the difference? They're literally exactly the same. Except it's a different style of character than me. I'm hearing a whistle every time you speak. What whistle? Chad, are you hearing a whistle when I speak? Not sure. I forgot what I was saying. Rapidar, it might be... There is a whistle in the song, kind of. Maybe you might want to reload. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I think it's the song. It might be the song. There's a whistle in the song. It might be the song. Not sure, though. Chat, what was I saying? ADHD? I'm hearing a little mic peaking. It is definitely way too loud. I'm constantly mic peaking. To be fair, I did break my mic and turn it. Whoa, 15! 15 from nowhere. The goat comes back and drops 15. Holy shit. I just noticed. This is cool. It's the first day of the... Is this gonna work? Dude, how do I show anything? It's the first day of the month? Oh, it just went into an ad. I'm so sorry. It's the first day of the month, so it shows everyone's new monthly sub list or whatever. How cool. Na-na-na-na-na. Bro, Lantern says something these days and then just disappears. Lantern, help me fix my thumbnails. What's wrong with them? You said you don't like them, but they're the same as Pokemon. My bender, my goats. Thank you, Legends. It's just want to hear it. I wonder what it is.
Another year of SFK shenanigans.
Hell yeah. Hopefully we'll make it an actual proper year. Because last year was not a proper year. 2025, what did we do really? What did we do? I streamed constantly. That's what I did, and I worked on my side channel, had a fun time. Thank you for the hydration. We did Pokemon X and Y, but we did a lot. We streamed a lot. Too much. I had a great time. I had a blast. It was an amazing year. It was so good. I had so much fun, but we did not progress YouTube at all, except for the side channel. This is a ranking video. It will be a ranking video in as soon as I stop ADHDing and telling everybody about 2025. See you, Toricast. Thank you so much. Chat, can we get some 07s in the chat for Toricast? An absolute returner. Holy crap. Yeah, 2025 was the year of side quests. 100%. 100%. I subbed to the side channel in the first 200 subs. That is so cinema. Holy shit. You know why? Because that was back when it was a Dragon Ball channel. All right. I forgot what I was going to say. We have... All right. Today was not supposed to be the day where we talk about the future, so I'm not going to make it that today, but I will just show you guys how many YouTube videos that we have that are ready for editing. How can I do this without leaking anything? Is this possible? Can I do this without leaks? Don't look. Don't look right now. Don't look. No one look for a second. Okay. No one look. Can you see this? This isn't even complete. This isn't even updated. We need to add Pokemon ZA here. Let's count how many videos there are. This is going to be wild. We're doing this stream. I'll announce in a very short second. But there is a lot of stuff that we have done that is not a YouTube video, and we need to make it a YouTube video. Hopefully we do some editing. Pokemon X, we streamed it, it's ready for editing. Patreon Egglock, Gamma Emerald, Mario Mon. Actually, this is all today. We did do Mario, this is all last year. We did this 2025. Pokemon, but it's 100 times faster. I can't believe this idea didn't get stolen. Crazy. Oh my god, dude, thank you for the Moxie bot snipe. Thank you so much. I tried a Pokemon Nuzlocke with fusions I made. I made like 40 fusion Pokemon. You guys don't even know about this. You guys don't even know this exists. This is 3 years old. Isn't a YouTube video. Could have been 1 million views 3 years ago. Before Scarlet and Violet came out. Pokemon Go cards decide my team. I changed Pokemon's textures from Pokemon Go cards. It was cinema. I spent 24 hours shiny hunting fake shiny Pokemon. We never made it. We never made this. 24 hours. Why didn't I edit this? Why didn't I edit the video? I've watched all of those. You there for the streams? You might have. Some of the VODs are up. I don't think the VODs for this are anywhere. I surprise traded 512 Pokemon. 1,000 days in Pal World 1.0. The Pal World Nuzlocke. Fire Red. The original Pokemon art lock. I'm thinking of doing a full recut. One video of the art lock. I'm thinking about doing this. What's all this I'm hearing? This is all videos with stuff we've streamed that isn't a YouTube video yet. This is the problem. The McNuzlocke. McDonald's Pokemon cards decide my team. The Mr. Beast Nuzlocke, where Mr. Beast replied to my tweet for, what was it? Team C's. Where we did a Mr. Beast Team C's water type only Nuzlocke. It was absurd. Will this ever be a video? I don't know. Oh my god. Nat, my goat, thank you so much for sniping. We are literally 3 years behind. We did Pokemon Fire Red with only a Pichu. We did Minecraft, my first time ever playing Minecraft. This is some of the most fun I've ever had. You keep saying we didn't make the videos like we were involved. Here's the thing. You were involved. Okay, maybe not you specifically, Freak. However, you guys were all part of this. This stuff is not part... I don't know if I would be able to just do full game streams off stream. You know what I mean? Half the fun of it for me is the chat. Do the clips help? Of course they help. Well, they'll help when I start uploading them to somewhere. You know what I mean? In the meantime, it's fun to, have a fun time with the chat and, create some clips, even though we don't post them anywhere. What else we got? Minecraft, the end game for Brilliant Diamond, the other 2 type swaps, the freaking eBay stream. I have a Q&A. I did a Q&A when I hit 100,000. This is edited. I have a Q&A when I hit 100,000 subscribers, and I never uploaded it from 4 years ago. This exists. The P-Chal tournament. I was the first person to rank every Pokemon on stream. I started editing it. Didn't finish. And then Alfred made it and got 3 million views. Pokemon Coliseum Run 2. There is so much stuff, and there's more than just this. This is pretty much just Pokemon. There's so much stuff. It's crazy how much stuff we can do. So when I say we need to get back in the algorithm, I mean we should probably edit some of our good stuff. Not necessarily start new things, but we'll see. Oh my god, Shay got sniped. Thank you, Nat Lemon. Why are you scared to hire an editor? I'm not. We're here. Do you want to see it? It's time. It's literally like probably tomorrow. I'm clicking go on the what do you call it? Google Forms. I have 2 editor applications for the 2 channels. Is he gonna dox us? It's time. If you, by the way, genuinely, prepare yourselves, because if you guys do want to edit for the channel, it's here. It's time. It's technically published, but you can't see it because I never gave anyone the link. Hopefully you can read, because this is a freaking essay, but it will explain the whole situation. It's editor time. It is. It's a paid job? Of course, yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Fun fact, you were my top YouTube channel in 2025. Oh, let's go. And this is quite literally my first time catching a stream. What? That's pretty nuts that happened without you watching a stream. Thank you so much. I want to apply? All right. Just stay tuned. I'll give you the link in the coming days. I just need a second. You know what I mean? I keep never giving myself a second. I'm so excited for my second. I can't wait. Doing clips from your reaction videos on YouTube for the mega reaction video. I already did it. Like a dumbass. I started doing it myself. Oh my god, it's 10 members. Do you guys want to see that? I'll show you. Hang on, my goat's here. Hang on. I'm going to open up Premiere. I'm going to regret this. Opening this up on stream. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. I'm doing it. Hey, Nikki. Hello. Freak, thank you so much for the 10. I hope you're still saving for your car situation. Thank you so much. Let's see this. This is hilarious. So I started piecing together the clips for... This is so funny. I would edit for you, but alas, I'm not that talented. Here's my problem. I'm going to have very high... Depending for what it is, I'm going to have very high... I'm going to be so annoying. Chat. Chrissy, thank you, legend. Nikki, get absolutely sniped. If you were to guess without looking, how long do you think my reaction to every new mega...
I hope it's a great stream.
Oh my god, Absolute Tensy's here too. Me too. Look, we're yapping. It's going to be a yap sesh. My reaction to every single new mega evolution in Pokemon Legends ZA was 8 hours and 37 minutes long. I talked about every mega evolution. Okay, I can't do this while streaming. It's cooked. This is not going to work while streaming. For 8 hours. And here's the problem. The Greg segments. Chat. The Mega for Alligator segment was 34 minutes long. Now, this is unedited. This is not properly edited. This is just the clips. We did talk about Greg for 34 minutes. There was a lot to talk about that guy, okay? There was a lot to talk about. However, it's unedited. This is just the clips themselves. It's going to be way shorter than this. Hopefully, I'll get it down to like an hour or whatever, and we'll post our reaction to every single one. What's his favorite Pokemon? Charizard Y, I think we decided. Spooky, my legend. Thank you for the 9.
What's going on?
We're yapping. We're insanely yapping. It's such a problem. It's such an insane problem. But we will begin. Look, we need to do a mega tier list. Do we start it now? Is it time? I think I have an art idea. Hell yeah. There's two things I wanted to do today. I think we should probably start the tier list. Let's start the tier list. We've been yapping for an hour. Oh my god. Oh my god, intensity. Thank you for the 5. 35% off legend. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do this. All right. So. What the fuck, sub goal? Oh my god. Okay, update sub goal. We're on the way to 850. Chat. I think it's fair. Let's make. How are we? What happened? What happened? Where did the last? How are we at 850? I just changed it. Can you accept my message? Just time it again. Spooky as well. Okay, here's the deal. 900 subs. Pokemon juice. Fair? Is that fair? 1,000 Pokemon milk. I said 1,000 Pokemon milk. I think that's fair. We will stick to that. 900. Oh shit! Not 8,000. No, wait. Not 8,009. Imagine. Holy 900. We'll see if we get there. I'll show you guys. We'll have a sip of some Pokemon juice. All right. Holy prime time. Thank you for the 860. My god. Okay. Let's lock in. Holy crap. Me and Speaker spent the last 3 days watching this EA VODs. Oh, dude, we got goats in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Wait, that's so cool. Thank you so much for watching. Holy legends. Dude, what? I mean, dude, the EA stream was cinema. I know we cheated, but it's so worth it. It was so... Chat, what the hell? What the hell? What Pokemon did the milk come from if not Lopunny? I will allow you guys to guess before 1,000. And if someone guesses correctly, what does the winner guess if they guess correctly? The winner can get something. Can you be in a video for me? I have a new channel. Look, I'm going to say probably not. It's so hard to get me to collab with anybody, let alone someone I have no idea who they are in my Twitch chat. I'm very sorry, but I wish you the best of luck. Go make the best videos of all time. It is so hard to get me. Dude, I have social anxiety. I don't know who you are. I'm so sorry, but please do the best videos of all time. And you will, dude, it's 2026. You got this. Thank you so much for asking. Holy shit. Oh my God, Jay got sniped. Holy crap. That's another 10 from Hot Wheels. Dude, Hot Wheels is at 555. Chrissy Berry dropping 5s as well. Holy 80 billion% off. Holy shit. Weren't we promised a Jaden collab? Okay, you weren't promised a Jaden collab, okay? We weren't promised. Okay. However, me and Jaden did do a Pokemon battle together, and it was freaking hilarious. Okay. And then I accidentally, had social anxiety. I felt like a what do you call it? A leech. I felt like a leech reaching out to big streamer and being like, hey, I felt like a leech. Now that's my problem. I've learned this. I need to not feel like a leech because it's not necessarily, you know what I mean? I'm not coming up to these people to leech. I think people know this at this point. You know what I mean? I want to give something fun to my community and just like, these people are so cool. Like Jade and all of them are really, really awesome people. So I'm not trying to like leech to algorithm my YouTube channel or whatever, you know what I mean? So I had that problem where I felt like reaching out to people would be perceived as me being like a clout chaser or whatever. So I'm trying to get past that. I've never been able to. We did do a Pokemon fight together, but then I wasn't able to muster up the abilities to ask after that, and that's me being a loser weirdo, you know what I mean? I didn't want to come across as a clout chase when I asked friends and acquaintances. Exactly, yeah. I felt like I didn't want to be perceived that way. Gengar or Jigglypuff is my guess for milk. Okay. We have a guess. You're an excellent streamer, Mox. Do the big collabs. Well, here's the other thing, right? We learned that my super mega passion is the storytelling. And so the other problem that happened was I keep saying, okay, sure. We should do some collabs and have a fun time and whatever. And make some friends, you know what I mean? But it feels like I should get back into the algorithm before we do that, right? Makes some sense. Now, every time I've said that, it's worked, right? It's worked every time. But the last 3 times I've said that, the last 3 YouTube videos, I've said, all right, let's get back in the algorithm first. Oh, yap. The last 3 times was I needed to do the Scarlet video. I spent months and months making this video. And then I spent months and months making this video. And then I spent months and months making this video. No, I spent a year making this video. So the problem was something clicked inside me, and now I start making massive gargantuan videos that take too long to make, and then the next one following is too hard to get started. So I never get back. I do get back in the algorithm. We were back, but then I didn't know how to do anything after that because I was exhausted. Sorry if my message came off as accused. Oh no, that's not the vibe I got. Don't worry. So yeah, I don't know what to do. Point is, I love making the big videos. So let's make another one. We'll see what happens from there. Let's make ZA. Let's make Pokemon X. Let's do some Moxie Chan. Some big Moxie Chan storytelling. You know what I mean? Well, I see you. Hello. So yeah. What did I get for Christmas? What did I get? My memory's so cooked that I don't remember what I got. I already forgot all of it. I have such mental problems that I forget. Maybe try making it shorter multi-part videos. That is not so... Okay, the power of my videos is that I can do one big story. You know what I mean? We already had this problem. Like, we could have made Teal Mask and we could have made Indigo Disc separate, but I committed to the big one, and it's the best video I ever made of all time. Even though I didn't get that many views, like comparatively in the world. I made what I felt like was true cinema art. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Nat. Dude, Lemon's gone crazy. Thank you so much. We have another channel where eventually that stuff will go. We have the side channel now. Side channel is where we're going to experiment with the editors. Editors are going to make, like, you know, single edited videos like this one, and we'll see where we go from there. This is where the episodic stuff will be. I'll just resend the same promo message in chat. Yeah, sure, if you want to. So we've got big plans. I'll explain them all later. Let's do the tier list, because we're just big yapping. We're big yapping. Hey, Sammy. Any update on the potentially going full time? I'm never potentially going, okay, I might one day. No, I was saying I might go part-time at work, which means I only have 3 days of the day job instead of 5 days, which means I'll have more time for the YouTube stuff, because that's obviously the problem, right? The problem is I have a day job and then I stream and then it's impossible to make the video. We've talked about this 1,000 times. I have a week and a half left of holiday, and then I'm going to go back to work, and then I'm going to make the decision if I go part-time at day job. So hold still. We'll find out. Tier list? Have we yapped enough? Any other questions, chat? Chat, any questions? See if Happy New Year. Thank you so much, legend. Any questions? Or do we just do the tier list? We've been yapping for an hour. We've been yapping for a whole hour. We yapped for an hour. I guess we should have expected this. What is the meaning of life? Do the thing you want to do. Why'd you remove the 3D in the Moxie channel? It was never there. It's just been Moxie the whole time. The 3D is in the act. Paige chose the Q&A. Okay, but this is a special day. What do you want me to crochet? Zeraora or Charizard Y? One of those two. Dude, that would be impossible. What? Squats? I don't see squats. Was there squats? Have I scammed? First page, Patreon move. Okay, no, not like logical stuff. Not logical stuff. I mean, like, the first Patreon movie will probably be the Lucario movie. I think that's what we're up to. We are going to do Patreon. Are we going to do Patreon tomorrow? Are we doing Patreon tomorrow? Check Mockmus Artful Pig. Okay, fine. I'm traveling tomorrow. We have so much to do in our whole live chat. Patreon's the best ever. Please join Patreon if you haven't yet. This is posted a day ago. Oh, new posts. Wait. Doesn't work. Oh my god. Moxie Chain the Wolf in Maximus Spirit Sonic style. I've heard of Garter Club. I love it. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Join to partake in Moxmas. Discord.gg/Moxie2D. True. Dark mode and light mode. Hang on. Greg certified maybe. Oh. Yo, Capital. Oh. That counts. That is Moxie2D artwork in any capacity. That counts. Enjoy your role. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's hilarious. All right, we need to make this goddamn tier list. We do. So let's do it. It probably won't be Lucario movie tomorrow. It might be anime tomorrow. Anyway, we got some stuff to do. Let's do it. I did prepare. So, I had a lot of thoughts, man. I've had a lot of thoughts about Mega Evolution for a really long time. Ever since I've been on YouTube, I've yapped about how much I like Mega Evolution. I like the idea of a temporary transformation. I've always loved transformation. You guys know this. I love my anime. I love my Super Saiyans. I love transformations. I like super forms. And Mega Evolution is kind of like a super form. That's why I've always liked it. And for years and years, it's also why I like Digimon a lot too. I actually like that you can go up and down in Digimon. That's fire. For years and years, I was told as a YouTuber, Mega Evolution is never coming back. Shut up about Mega Evolution. It's never coming back. It'll never come back. It's over. It was a one-time thing for 2 games. Back then, it's never coming back. I made a video on my 6 favorite Pokemon, and every single Pokemon, almost, in my 6 favorite Pokemon could Mega Evolve. And I think I decided, in the end, I know I chose Pichu technically, it was wrong. My true favorite Pokemon, in the end, was not Charizard. Music loud, sorry, thank you. It's Charizard Y, specifically. I think it was Charizard Y. If I was to truly choose, I think I like Charizard Y more than Mega Charizard, which is crazy to think about. I went back and I looked at the 3D models of like the Pokemon and stuff. Oh my god, the noise was in the earbud. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, fixed. I've loved Charizard for forever. It's my first Pokemon of all time. But also, he did look incredible up until like Gen 6, where his sprite just became so boring. With Charizard X flapped his wings, he's still got little bitch wings. He's still got little tiny wings. They're not as cool. His animations are actually less cool. I still think if Charizard X flied, Charizard Y is cooler. I still think it. ZA confirmed it for me. Point is, I like Mega Evolution so much that I think my favorite Pokemon is a Mega Evolution. Now, that was 3 years ago. That's 3 years ago I picked my 6 favorite Pokemon. So we're going to do it again. We do have to pick our 2026 favorite Pokemon, but that's not today's video. That's not what we're doing right now. What we are going to do is, as a Pokemon artist, / Nintendo artist, / anime artist, / ex-animator / character designer, we're going to look at every single Mega Evolution that there has ever existed. And we're going to rank them. I think that's the plan. I need to find the tab. Where did I put them all? I believe I found one that showed every single Mega Evolution. I believe I did. I just need to find the tab. Hold still, everybody. Hold still. Now, this is every single Mega Evolution that there has ever actually been, including one that is yet to be announced. I do have 700 tabs. I do. So, We're including the spoiled leaked one. If you don't want to see the leaked one, look away. You've seen it. I've seen it thanks to this. I have seen it. We're going to rank all of them. Whoops, wrong button. How do we do this? What's the best way to do this? It's been oh man. It's been a long time since we've done anything like this. Okay, so this is a default. You want to know how many there are? You want to know how many there are? Can I not have freaking push-up ads? Okay, nice. Wait, can I actually get rid of this stuff? I feel like I need an ad blocker. Chat, I think I need an ad blocker. I am 80 kgs plus. That's true. Can I not have adverts all over this? You're gonna redesign them still? Maybe. Scroll down to presenter mode, okay? Presenter mode. Oh, you legends. Okay. All right, so you're not gonna see, this is good. You won't see the leaked one until for a little bit. All right. I think let's just keep it simple, right? S, A, B, A, B, C, C, D, D. How did people normally do this? E, F? I always have an opinion. We're not gonna have a no opinion. This is impossible. Oh, it's gone forever. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, chat. How do you do this? Delete row. Does this seem about right? There's no E, right? Yeah, people don't do E usually. It's funny. Let's start thinking about this. Also, I have a tiny little sub goal here, which looks really stupid. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. There's no E in the American grading system? What? S, I guess, would mean like perfect. Oh my, 23? What do you mean 23? What the fuck? How did you even, I actually don't know how you gifted 23 subs. I literally don't know how you did that. How did you gift 23? What is the 23? I'm playing a song for that. That is freaking ballistic. Chat, please, legends, please. Holy dude, thank you so much. Wait, was that sub goal? Nope. Oh my god, we went off. Prime time, thank you for the snipe. Please someone give 6-7. No, don't give 6-7. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Duth is supported like crazy today. Thank you so much. Oh, it's gonna be hard to lock in, isn't it? It's gonna be hard to lock the hell in. The 35 gifted. Oh my god. My goats. Duth is on top with 35. That is actually nuts. He could be easily seen as excellent. Literally. That's funny. Right. Okay. That's funny to think about, but you're actually right about that. All right. In that sense, I'm locking in. What do we think? What does what mean? And in fact, I'm gonna go low energy. I'm going low energy music so I can lock in. Oh no. Okay. And spooky, holy shit. Okay, fine. We broke it. Fine, we broke it. Okay, I promise Pokemon juice. I guess okay, it's Pokemon juice time. No, milk is at 1,000. It's juice. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys like 60 seconds to guess the juice. Can we do this? Can we actually do this? Isn't there a way to do like, oh, I won't know how to do it. If I see you, then you can just have pride, okay? Guess the juice. Guess the Pokemon juice. You guys are playing it pretty safe there with some Eevees and Gengars and Bulbasaurs. Pretty safe, very smart. Pikachu's electric juice is crazy. Cherubi, like I don't like. Lucario, that's a decent bet. Decent bet. Miltank is Miltank doesn't have juice. Miltank has milk. Now, we were just talking about Charizard and how I didn't mention it, but he is the, you guys want to see something funny? Look, he is the best design, one of the best designed dragon characters of all time. He is. And now there's reasons that he's on all the merch. I know he gets spammed too much for you guys. I understand that. But there is reasons that this Pokemon, this design, has been the most popular thing in history. $280 billion company. There's a reason. I know you guys have seen him too much. I understand that. But step back for once in your life. And drink some Charizard juice with pulp. Yo, that actually looks kind of fire. Plus Dragonite. Plus Dragonite as well. Inside out. What does that mean? No artificial colors or flavors. All orange as Charizard should be. It says with pulp. Now, I'm not the pulp guy. I'm not a pulp guy. Charizard juice is crazy. Let's try it. That. Cheers. Inside out means that it's literally Charizard blended. That's crazy. Orange juice is always going to be Charizard. Yeah, that makes sense. Who juiced the Charizard? You're telling me a Charizard juiced this juice? Squats? Was Squats actually claimed? I'll do it. I think it's fair either way. Is it Charmeleon flavor? No, it's Charizard. Cheers, everybody. Let's have a taste of Charizard juice. There's no pulp. It's a lie. There's no pulp. There's no pulp. Oh my god, that's really good. No, I do like it. I just noticed there's no pulp. Dude, this shit's... I should have had this for breakfast. Can you shake it? No. Should I? Am I supposed to shake it? What do you mean shake it? What do you shake it for? What's the shake do? Who shakes the drink? What for? Why? Oh, that slaps. Shake it for the pulp? What? The pulp's at the bottom? Oh, but I don't want the pulp. I'll go without. I think they lied to me. I think it's pulpless. Why are you complaining? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. I just noticed that there was no pulp. I was ready for pulp. Yeah, who likes pulp? I don't know. It gathers at the bottom. No, there's some pulp. There's some pulp. I think, I feel like most people don't okay, 1 in the chat if you like pulp, 2 in the chat if you don't. I feel like most people don't like pulp. Who wants the pulp? That is a lot of... What? I am genuinely, especially in the Pokemon community, which is very full of like, okay, I'm not going to say what I was thinking. I didn't mean that, you know what I mean? That was like 1,000 twos. That is way more twos than ones, which means way more of you guys prefer the pulp. Free? No, I was not going to say freaks. Wow. Two was no pulp. Oh, was it? Oh, two was... Oh, okay, base chatters. Okay, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Okay, we're good. That makes sense. Good. All right, I got it backwards. That's my bad. 2 is no pulp. All right, well done. Good chat. Yeah, we hate pulp. All right, yeah. Okay, good. We don't want the extra textures, right? That's just weird. Moxie, stupid. No, shut up. Okay. Just low memory capacity. That's all. Yeah. The first sip was like a 9. The first glass was like a 9. The added pulp, drop it down to like an 8. There still wasn't a lot of pulp. I like a nice, smooth, clean, refreshing orange juice. You know what I mean? I don't need my textured pulp. You know what I mean? I don't need all that. I'm gonna put this back in the fridge. And also want to say hi. Good boy. Dude, it's like 1,000 degrees today. We are really hot and sweaty. So I'm very sorry about that. We're under a lot of lights. Man, they can't see your face. They can't see you. Oh, God. How old is Panda? I think he just turned 6. Just turned 6. Good boy. You're tired, huh? Yeah. Dude, that was a 9, no pulp, 8 with pulp. That's still some pretty good pulp. Needs to trim his bags. He needs a haircut. So do I, though. We all need a haircut. The problem is my mom is the hairdresser. That's the problem. Yeah? Mom needs to cut our hair. Yeah? I'll go take you to mom later. Good boy. You want to see mom? Later, though. Later. No, she's not here. No, off you go. Good boy. You want to stay? All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Chat, what are we doing? I'm lost. We're never going to get through this. Tier list, yes. So if we do somehow miraculously hit 1,000 today, then I will share with you all our first experience with Pokemon milk. We'll see how we go. Holy Hurricanes 3 no shot. My goat is back proper. What's Panda's opinion on pulp? He'll have anything. Panda's opinions on food is yes. That's his opinion. That's his opinion on anything is just yes, I'll eat it. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. S. I guess S is just like perfect, flawless, and probably also I like it. Are we able to be unbiased or nah? I wonder. I had a 20+ stream streak, but one of Moxie's earliest fuck surprise streams broke it. I'm so sorry. Look, stream streaks are all a scam, alright? It's all a scam. I think we can try and be unbiased here and say it's just a perfect mega. No changes. Yeah, no notes, right? This is your tier list. It is my tier list, but I think it's my tier list as a designer. As a designer and an artist. So I think we should try and be unbiased. But obviously there's going to be bias. Okay, you're right. It is my list. So it's also my favorites too. Okay, we're gonna have a bit of a mix here. I think you guys will know which ones I like the most either way as we go. And I'll tell you and you'll know. I think S will be basically no notes, incredible, or I just absolutely fucking love it. One of those two. It's either no notes, incredible, or I just love it. A, like that's gonna be, it's gonna be almost no notes, maybe just like slight alterations could make it an S pretty easily. Or like objectively good, but I just don't personally like it. I think that's where we're gonna go. B, this is a lot of, do we need this many tiers? Do we need B, C, and D really? Charizard's S by default. There's 2 Charizards. So we'll see. Okay, so what then? B is like, yeah, okay. It's good. And it's not bad. I don't think we need this many tiers. We'll see how we go, I suppose. We'll start with this many and then adapt as we go. Okay, yeah, sure. C is probably going to be like, I don't really care about it. Yeah, just meh. It's like, okay. Yeah, that is a mega that exists. Okay, I think this works. That's just like, yeah, whatever. Okay, that exists. Sure. D, I think, is bad. We're now in the like, okay, there's issues with this. And I think F is a failure. That shouldn't be a mega evolution, or it's so... Ooh. F should be they ruined it. I think F can be a few things. It can be they ruined the design, they made it so much worse, or just like shouldn't have been made, shouldn't exist, or I just hate it so much. It's a failure, literally a failure of a mega evolution. And that works, right? Are we going to go in order? We may as well just go in the order that we've got here. As you can see, it's kind of... Actually, this might be Pokedex order. It is. This is Pokedex order. Interesting. So we'll go as we're given. We'll start with Venusaur. We'll end in what? I don't know. Zygarde, it might be? Not sure. Now, just before we go too deep... Yeah, Ben, let's go. Good boy. Note that my initial placement of the Pokemon could completely change. I'm going to drop, let's say I put in Venusaur and put him in A rank, right? As we go, that A can shift because it's all going to depend on the context of other Mons, and we might, you know, change our mind as we go. Last could be Scovillain. Is that the last in the decks? Maybe you're right. Baxcalibur? Yeah, maybe. So you might see your favorite Mega, and he might be an A. Hold still, it might make it to S by the end. Your favorite Mega might be a D. Bro might be an A rank by the end. We'll see. This could shift and go crazy. And also, we're live on stream right now on twitch.tv/Moxie2D. And on the YouTube channel, so subscribe. I might even, there's good odds that after today's sesh, I'm going to go away. I'm going to go away and edit this video. And I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to change my mind. It's almost a guarantee that I'm going to come back here and look at it and be like, nope, that guy shouldn't be there. He should be in D. This guy, nope, should be an A rank. That's an S. That's an F. That shit sucks. There is odds of that. So expect at the very end of this video, decent odds of me going through them and changing them completely at the end. I think that's the plan. I think that's what we're doing. Back with pizza? Hell yeah. So, do we go chill music and really lock in? Holy shit, it's so hot too. This is a problem. Banger. We're gonna chill lock in. All right, let's chill lock in. Mega Venusaur. That's it. It's just called Mega Venusaur. There's no X or Y or nothing. What temperature? Yeah, let's see how hot it is. Well, here's the thing. I'm under like 3 to 4 massive lights. As you can see, my room is lit up with a bunch of crap, which increases the heat like crazy. What weather is it? What weather is it? It is... Also, chat, what time is it? What time is it? I know we missed EU like crazy. EU is asleep. UK is asleep. It's just Americans left. That's it. It is 25 outside, which is not crazy, but for this room in this amount of light is pretty crazy. I wish I could like check the temperature of the room. 10 a.m. I'm UK, I'm awake. Okay, 9 p.m. Americans. All right, so let's cook. Let's cook. Let's get moving because it's going to start getting late for the Americans. What the fuck you mean the UK is asleep? AK should be asleep. Wait, what time is the UK gang? EU gang? Okay, look at that. It's nearly 4 a.m. EU. We need to cook. Let's go. I tried to start this stream so much earlier. I totally failed. Mega Venusaur. Is Venusaur on crack? Ooh, hang on. Let's do this. I have Legends EA with me right now. Ooh, we could cook. Wait, we could actually cook. Oh, we could cook. All right, hang on. Hold. Oh my God. Frig, another 10 on YouTube. No way. Thank you so much. Frig, I didn't see. Did you fix your car? Uh-oh. Oh, we got multiple chats. Hang on. Where's Nutty? Get rid of Nutty. Oh, jeez. What the crap is going on? Where's Nutty? Go away. Oh, no. Put chat. Okay. New Year, same Moxie. Yup. Dodged again. Unbelievable. There is a Pokedex in here. This will make it really easy for us, right? We have the Mega Evolution Pokédex. What the fuck is going on? What is this? Okay. What? Are you seeing this? Oh, it's Pokemon X and Y. Okay. What the hell happened? You're stretched. Oh, Jesus. We can fix this.
Moxie, you know I gotta have some New Year cheer. Your streams have helped so much while I am on bereavement leave from work.
Wow. What's bereavement leave? I don't know what that is. Thank you so much, Jason. Holy 10, my goats. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Where is this? I'm gonna get rid of you. Oh no, grieving loss of a loved one. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Jason, so much. Bereavements. Oh man. I'm very glad we're able to help. And thank you so much for watching. I hope we can help out. And thank you so much for the consistent 10s, my goats. Bereavement leave. Alright, well let's lock in then. Over here. I wish these were in order, but I guess they're not. Mega Venusaur. I wonder if we can do like a really smart... Can we do a really crazy like editor situation here? Probably not. Like I could crop Venusaur in right now and it's tempting. I may do it. I may do this. Let me lock in. Someone just said, shut up. Right, hang on. I'm locking in here. Watch this. What's this video gaming? You have not seen video gaming such as these. You just haven't seen this. You've never seen it. Thoughts of floating Venusaur as we yap about him. Thoughts on this? Bad or good? Like it? I think that slaps. Now we can see him. We can flick through all other designs and we get to see them in animation, which changes a lot. This changes a lot. Unsure knows how to pooter. I do. How's your C drive? Sorry. Taking a drink every time he says lock in. That one doesn't count. All right, let's lock in. Fuck you, dude. What the hell? All right, okay. Mega Venusaur. Mega Venusaur is... Can I also flick between... Oh, we're on. We're so on here. So I can now flick between the original design and their Mega, which is an important analysis point, right? It's important to see where they come from and where they go, because this is a Mega transformation. In my opinion, a Mega should be a transformation, an ascended form of the form that it's coming from, right? So it should look like that. It should look like an ascended form of the base, not something different, in my opinion. And actually, low-key, I think Venusaur gets a little... I don't know. I feel like just people don't think about Mega Venusaur. But I really like this. I think it... Look how much more color it adds. This blast of pink on the head. I actually quite like that. Honestly, I haven't looked at this guy this closely either. I don't think I ever saw this triple diamond shape. I like the symmetry. I think I like it. I think I like it a lot. This is obviously a really clean, simple design. But that's kind of how you make a Super Venusaur. The leaves like blast out. It gets a little bit Alola with it. It gets taller, a little bigger, a little more serious. He looks a little bit goofy here. I think it's really good. That's at least an A. I say that's at least an A. Better than G-Max? Oh, we should rate G-Maxes and stuff too. I'm going to put on Gerudo Valley. I didn't care. That's at least an A. Oh my god, Freak, my goats. Hey, let's put our Freak over here.
Moxie, I did fix car and it's all paid, so you don't have to worry. But send-off gifties were still in moderation as I build savings back up.
Oh my god. Okay, good to hear. Thank you so much. Chat W Freak, please W's. It's a 5 super chat. Congrats on doing the thing that you were supposed to do. I'm gonna put the stuff up here. And thank you very much for the support. Is every Mega in Legends EA? I believe so. Let's hope so. I believe so. Are we ranking just on appearance or usability? No usability. Okay, some usability may get involved. It's possibility that some usability gets involved just by default, but this is based on design from the perspective of an artist. I know an artist who said that Bulbasaur is the best evolution line design-wise. Okay, it depends. Okay, here's the thing about all of the things it expands on well with the perfect amount. Has the perfect through line. I don't know if Bulbasaur is necessarily any more perfect than any like some others in that line. I can see why they would say that. For sure. But there's others that do this, you know. We'll get there. We're not even talking about that right now. Actually, good point. We're not talking about that. But let's lock in. See you, Freak. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so much. Congrats, and you're a goat. So I would say it does become a Super Venusaur. It just does. I love the extra pop of pink on the head. Even though it looks stupid, I think it's awesome. I love the extra colors. I love the extra shape design. The silhouette goes crazy. That is at least an A. I think it's still a bit ugly. Now, Venusaur is ugly, so that's the point. I don't think I can chuck it into S just because of like just true aesthetic design in terms of pleasing to look at. It's still ugly, and it has that contrast, right, of like ugly plus beautiful plants. I don't mean ugly as in bad to look at. I mean ugly as in... Chat, help me out here. You guys know what I mean by that is ugly and I love it, right? You know what I mean? It's like ugly cute, ugly something. I don't know what the word is. You know what I mean. Don't act like you don't. He's my ugly baby and I love him. Yeah, it's like, sure, it's like babies. Sure, yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, exactly. And it is that contrast of like ugly and wow and pretty and nature. I'm going to leave it in the A because I don't lose my mind when I look at it. I'm not like, oh my God, this is absolutely stunning. Derpy? I wouldn't say it's, I guess it's derpy in a way. He means deep? No, I don't. Or derp. No, it's not derpy. It's not derp. I mean, I guess if you... I don't mean that. I mean ugly in a cute, stupid, bad, ugly, but you like it way. It's very hard to explain. I'm going to give it the A. I'll give it the A. I think it's a little underrated too. But I think it's good. That is a super Pokemon. And works. And makes good sense. I'm not going to say I'm locking in. What happens if I flick here? I'm going to go... Okay, let's do Y then. Let's do Y. Are we really putting Charizard in already? Are we really doing this now? Having Charizard this early feels wrong. I see Y down the bottom here, so let's do it. Let's do it. I do think this is probably... I mean, is it flawless? No. The arm wings are a little bit random. I think that's the only... The thing is... Okay, the arm wings are weird and strange and thin and they're there. That would be my only gripe. Except for the fact that I like that it just adds extra random air features. I like it. Can we go big here? We kind of can. Holy mon, man. I think this thing is absolutely sick. Are you loud again? What the hell happened? Maybe that song is just loud. Don't like the arm wings either. I don't dislike the arm wings. They are just so random, but I do like them in the sense that this is a mega Pokemon. Mega evolution is an unnatural, weird ascension, right? It's an ascension where we're taking things from like other dragon designs and we're smashing them on here and we're making it sick. I love the spike at the back. The triple horn crown thing is cinema. The new face shape, I love the way. Look at the difference here, by the way. Holy crap. Wait, how do I? Oh no, oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, got it. I can't do this super easily. Some people don't like its face shape. I think its face shape is crazy. I love it. The added like jaw piece, the way the yellow goes all the way up and includes its face. I love it. What about bigger arm wings? That'd be weird because its wings are so big they'll get in the way. I sort of see what you're saying though. Charizard in 3D almost has gone goofball. He's gone so angry that he's gone goofy angry. He's got that tummy. He does, yeah. He's got the tummy. When he goes Y, look at that slender body shape now. We have a chest and like a actual like abdomen shape. Bro thinned out. I love this silhouette. Can you spin these? Oh, boo, come on. Unless, I mean, look at that. This is a Dragon King. This thing's out of Game of Thrones. Skinny legend for real. Also, note the wing size. Note the size of the wings. This is going to become important when we talk about Charizard X. He has been hitting the gym. I think this is perfection. And in fact, I like it more than normal Charizard. Insane. Especially in modern 3D styles. This... Oh, shit. B? In my opinion, is perfection. You realize his tail was that long? His tail is huge. The extra spikes on it down the bottom there too for no reason. I know we have a lot of Charizard haters because you see him too much. I think if you are truly able to step back, you can see, like, you can ask most character designers their opinion on Charizard and they'll say, like, wow, this is a genuinely insane. This thing alone is a genuinely insane, like, perfect cartoonified dragon mom that can still be your friend. You know what I mean? They nailed it. It's perfect. It is perfect. If you can step away from your bias of over representation of Charizard. And to me, this is almost how I see Charizard in my head. It's so good. So good. That's an S. However, a lot of people prefer... Where's the goat? A lot of people prefer Charizard X. And it makes sense. There's a lot of reasons to like this thing. The black, the blue. The fire coming out of the mouth. Good God. The draconic, the red eyes, these like shoulder pads. This is a Dragon Charizard. Everyone in their whole life says, oh, like, this is the edgelords, right? This is the Edge. This is Owl the Edge, Sonic the Hedgehog. I have a few negatives about this thing. Guess I'm an edgelord? I think you are, yeah. What makes Y better than X? I can tell you that. I can actually tell you that, but I haven't even said that yet. Wingswood, I'm sorry. I am with you. I am with you. I think if you put this next to Charizard Y, you will see. All the kids be all about the aura right now, right? This dude has the biggest wingspan of all time. This is the LeBron. This guy looks a little bit He looks kind of small in comparison. The wings are like half the scale. They like kind of feel a little bit Halloween, like they're kind of papery. I'm not sure I understand why the shapes are like that. It makes sense to me that this design would be the design that has the real, like, see how Charizard has the raggedy, like, torn. This guy's been through battles. Oh no. Hang on, plug in. I've been doing this so long, I've already lost battery in my fucking... Okay, it's fine. The wings are actually a big letdown for me. They're smaller and they're a bit more paper. They just don't feel like they're dragon wings. I don't know what they are really. The face, the color scheme, and the fire out of the mouth shoot this into the stratosphere. So good. But when you compare it, the body shape doesn't really change from regular Charizard. That little tail. It's fun to see the animations, actually. He's running animation. He's a bit more of a goofball. He's a little bit more of a... He's just a bit more... He's actually leans more goofball if you look at him in action. It's interesting. The color scheme and flames do carry. 100%. That is a fact. Now, it makes sense, right? He's a dragon now. He's no longer flying type. So it makes sense in that sense that his dragon wings should, like, fall off a little bit. But he's so sick. It is almost like if you put Charizard Y's wings on this, it might be better than Charizard Y. Doesn't have the body shape though. Doesn't have the length. Do you make it to S? Here's something I've been thinking about Mega Evolution recently as well. Because this is one of the first lines of Mega Evolution, right? We're talking 2012. We're back. 12 years ago, 13. There definitely feels like there has been a shift in the design philosophy of Megas, where this guy was clearly supposed to be cool as hell. A lot of the newer Megas definitely leaned more goofy. So we're back when sick was like the goal. And I do think they still nailed sick. Oh, it could still be S. It actually could still be S. The color scheme is insane. When I was a kid, there was rumors. There was rumors on the playground that you could evolve Charizard into something called charcoal. Don't lie to yourself. No, I'm being genuine here. This could still be A because it's, in my opinion, the shape design is worse than Charizard Y. It is worse, in my opinion, as a designer of what I want a dragon to be. Its shape design is worse than Charizard Y. I don't know if that takes it out of S though. What I was going to say is I feel like they were leaning into the community here. They were like, we know since 1998, people have wanted their black Charizard with blue flames that's a dragon type. They gave us what we wanted. Foxy, please, who cares about the shape? Fucking everyone. We mean everyone cares about the shape, especially me as a designer. Shape is everything. Shape is not everything. This is fan service, and this is the good type of fan service. I don't care what you guys, I don't care if you guys are complaining about, oh, Charizard got 2. Look what they did. They made 2 of the best Megas that exist. They actually did. And I don't think many people would argue with that. Shape is a massive amount of character design, and I'm a character designer, and I can't get past those wings. I can't get past those small wings. I can't. For now, I actually think the design is still S. I think it's not as good as Y. That doesn't take it out of S though. I don't think it takes it out of S. It is actually a dragon type. The head alone, like that is SS alone. The fire permanently like thing out of the head. The two horns with the blue tips. The color scheme. I think I'll still give it the S for now. This could shift. I do actually think, objectively, in terms of shape design, it is worse than Y. But it is still probably an S. What do we think, chat? We agree? Because there's a lot of mons to deal with. A couple of people still think A. I think it still gets the S. I think it still gets it. Blastoise. Can we see, bro? Do I have the game noise or no? Got it. Interesting. He is there. I might need hang on. Let me expand. I actually don't hate this thing. Okay, here's another thing. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hang on. Chat got buried a little bit there. Here's something else I like about Megas. What I really like, and I don't think a lot of people talk about this, is that how dare you say Wartortle ruins anything? Wartortle is the best one of all of them. Something I really liked about Megas as well is you go from, like, so a lot of the original Megas were like, there's a lot of Gen 1, right? But between Gen 1, 1996, and Gen 6, 2012, I want to say, 2013, whenever it was, that's like a 14-year design philosophy gap. And people change a lot in 14 years. So something I actually really like about the Megas of really old Pokemon is you get the new design philosophy. You get this really new modernized take on just them alone. Even if you don't think about the design itself. You know what I mean? There's a lot of this, like, in Generation 6, there's a lot of this white eye pupil. If you go back and look at the Gen 6 design philosophy, there's a lot of white eyes. You've got it too. You go back, Gen 1 eyes. Look at that. We got the Gen 1 angry. There's a lot of big color, black pupil, white highlight. Or you'll see just like the angry eyes, right? Where's Charizard? Just the angry Dragon Ball Z triangle eyes, right? You'll see it everywhere. Oops. Oh, we lost him. All right, we're going to be careful with this. Oh, Jesus. This is not going to be as easy as I thought. So we see Blastoise now with this, like, sleek, the white highlights. It is a Mega. That's a modern boy. He's got a massive new cannon. And look, even the cannon designs, right? Even the cannon designs, more rounded, more sleek. Look at the rounded curves at the top of that that top cannon compared to regular. Boop, 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 very square. That is a roundy boy. Now, I've never been the biggest Blastoise guy. I don't dislike him. You know what? I just noticed... So I've never truly looked really closely at this. He does have the Koopa arms. He does have the goatee. He does have the eyebrows that connect to the ears. There's a few just design features that I just don't like as design features. I don't like the goatee. There's a reason I normally shave. I normally actually shave my connection here. So it looks... I haven't at the moment. So it looks less like I have a goatee. He does look like the guy from Smash Mouth. He does. That's true. He does lean into a little more Bowser. The Koopa arms. I can't help but see Super Mario. Look how big that opening of the cannon is there too. Very strange. It is a Mega. It is Super Blastoise. It is. Can we get... Are we going to talk about Gigantamax today? We shouldn't. I just want to see Gigantamax Charizard. Blastoise. I think, honestly... Why does it... What the shit, man? That is sick. Speaking about the aura, the back turn, the eyes. God, he's got a freaking colossal cannon sound. That's wild. Heavy artillery, for real. I get this. I just think they made him a bit uglier when Blastoise I don't think should be ugly. I think they took away from his... Okay, he's a thickums, but like... I don't know, the goatee. He's gone sleek, whatever. He did lose that Gen 1... the ears. Oh. He really sleeked up. Interesting, you see how he, his arms don't even come out of the turtle shell anymore. They just get separated completely. They just come out of the shell for some reason. I wonder why they did that. Interesting. I like the direction. I don't know if I do. I guess it makes him feel more sleek. I would have liked a bit of white there, to be honest. We got a pose change. He's more ready to go. It is just Super Blastoise. He actually lost some of the shapes on his the knee pads too. That's all changed. He's modern. He's sleek. He's got an extra cannon. I just don't know if I like the way they did it. I think he's underwhelming. It's not a bad design. I just think he's underwhelming. Even though he has one massive cannon, I think he is underwhelming. Does he make it into A is the question. B is meh. I don't dislike it, but C is where dislike starts to happen, right? Or is C meh? Maybe C's meh. I guess we're gonna have to... We'll figure this out as we go. I'm not sure what each tier is. C is average. I guess C is average. He's better than some. There's some ugly air. I think he's underwhelming to the point where he might be B. I think C is meh. Is he that much worse than Venusaur? Ooh. He's not C. He's not C. He's not C. Not in my opinion. He could be B. He could be A. You could relabel the tiers. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some logic to them here, like a branding for them. What do we think, chat? I'm open to thoughts here. We're doing this live, so we may as well yap about it. What are our thoughts? I don't like the arms. I do like the big cannon. It is uncomfortable, but it is insane, and Megas should be a bit absurd. B for now, B. I'm feeling the B. There's a good chance he goes up based on some stuff that's coming, though. Low B at best. I might leave it in B just because it's a little underwhelming, but it is a mega. I just don't like what they did to the head and the arms. And so because there's some actual don't likes, I think he might be in B. Because like Venusaur A, there's not much I'd change. There's quite a few things I think we could change with Mega Blastoise that would make him A pretty easily. Yeah, no steel type is a shame. I'm going to leave it in B for now. C's definitely like cool, but not too cool. I think C is meh. I think B is cool, but not cool. I think B is like good at okay. C is where we're at like, okay, whatever. I think C is like whatever. Let's label these. What do you think, chat? A, very good. S, we could say... What are you doing? No notes? What would you call this? Almost perfect. I'll call it that for now. B, decent? Meh? Okay. I don't like using meh. Not great. I'm gonna call this failure. Ooh, D is dookie. Let's do this for now, I reckon. Could be improved pretty easily into A, no worries. Beedrill. This is absolute fire. Let's find Mega Beedrill. Where are you, sir? This is insane. Absolutely fuego. That is a Mega Evolution. Is Beedrill going to S? Holy shit, this thing's cool. This isn't a mon that I would personally use myself, but those spikes, the extra like jabbies, the freaking crazy techno wings. Hang on. Let's deep dive. That is amazing. Sleek. The shapes on the cutouts. The silhouette design, just pure spike. I love the modernized wings. I love the horns. I love the eyes. Let's see regular. What a holy crap. What a glow up. Higher than Y? Can't be, it's a B. It is limited by the fact that it is a wasp. You can't, in my opinion, as a person who likes certain things such as dragons, you cannot, no matter how good the design is, you cannot make a wasp better design than a dragon. You just can't do it. Not at peak. Not at peak. However, I think this still has to make it into S. This is nuts. Not a fan of the 5 needles. I love it. I love it. What a glow up. Insanity. It probably doesn't need the extra 2 there, but I love the shit. It brings it brings your eye down, right? These huge ones, you're like, your eye like drops between each chunk. I think it's madness. I think megas should be exaggerated too. I think this should be exaggerated. Far out. That's so cool. Are we doing this in order? It's designed to terrify and it succeeds. I agree. Are we doing this in order or not? Let's not do tier orders yet. But we might. I think in terms of my own personal opinion, absolutely sick. I don't think you're aesthetically cooler than Charizard X. I don't think that's possible. As a B. Because of the black flames and the blue. You just can't, you don't. Look, here's the thing. Mega Charizard X's head is more appealing to me than this whole design. Your head is so good alone that you get in front of the B. But that is absolutely sick. My personal taste though, I'm not like in the mecha world so much, and I'm not in the freaking bug world. So here's a bit of personal bias here. The B can't beat the dragon. That's my personal bias. As a designer. Right. Pidgeot. If I click right here, do we go straight to it? Interesting. Pidgeot, Mega Pidgeot still doesn't flap its wings. Interesting. You don't flap your wings. You still glide. I think this is mad sick. I think personally, I would have made... Here's the problem. Here's my one problem with this thing. My one problem. You have actually less like flowy backwards hair. In fact, this should be longer. I feel like in the original games, Pidgeot's hair looked way longer. It looked even longer than this. I think your hair looked like at least back to your tail in the original games. I think you lost some hair shape, length. I think if this super part of the hair was the whole thing, was all the way back Super Saiyan 3 and didn't for some reason become this like rat tail, spiky, like thin piece. I don't know why they did that. The whole thing should have been the hair. All of it. How do you make him shiny again? I guess I've never done the shiny of this. If the whole thing was the flowing back hair, this would be this would just be perfect. So sick. It's got the Super Saiyan 2 Gohan bang. Why is your hair not the whole way back? I guess they just wanted to do like kind of Super Saiyan vibes. And they didn't want to commit to the Super Saiyan 3, but you should have. I don't like the rat tail thing. It should have been the hair the whole way back. I love the extra colors. The blue tips with the yellow and red. Cinema. Also think this chunk of black on the Pidgey line has always been an incredible feature. So good. Such a little simple shape. Look at that. They made a normal air bird look so sick just with that black shape. The Mega actually does get a little fatter. Big stomach. Which I don't hate, but you are fatter for some reason. I just wish you had longer hair. So where are we at here? The colors send you into the colors are so good. The colors are so good. Don't think of it as a rat tail. Think of it as a ponytail. No, I can't. It can't. It's not. It's just not one. It's design wise, it doesn't give ponytail. I can't even trick myself in my mind. It has a larger chest showing its strength. Yeah, it doesn't portray that in the design. Charizard's does, right? You can see Charizard's chest. Where is bro? You can see Charizard's chest shape, right? The shape is there. Oh god, this is gonna be... Where did bro go? This is just a round... It doesn't read as big, bulky chest. It reads as big stomach. It's a very circular shape. Also would like to see you flap your wings and not glide everywhere. That silhouette is insane. You might make it to A still, though. I think it still makes it to A. I think it still makes it to A. Look at that. Look at this silhouette design. I wish it was more like this. In the artwork, look at this artwork. The wings are up like it's going to do a huge flap. I think colors put it in A. Yep, I agree. Colors make it to A. There are ways to make this S so easily. So easily. Monkey's supposed to like backwards head things. I do, but they did it wrong. They started the backwards head thing. They began it, and then they gave up. They made it gross. If you're gonna do a backwards head thing, the backwards head thing has to keep getting bigger. You don't make a backwards head thing and then can pull it out of there like a rat tail. So that's my opinion. You could make it an S with very small changes. Oh, we're into weird land here. Okay. A new one. This was one I was worried I wouldn't like. Let's go, let's get some bangers. How did we get to freaking Honkai Star Rail just then? F? You haven't seen an animation. Weak. When I first saw it, where is it? When I first saw Raichu X, I was like, what are we doing? What is this? What have you done? They really wanted to do the X shape. These two, they really wanted to drill the shape home. And okay, you've limited yourself. You've tried to do something creative at the same time. Fine. But it never takes this shape. It never takes this shape of the X. You never see this in game, ever. Instead, it flies around with the massive tails that have electricity like zapping off it. Insane. And it flies like Superman. Why is she flying like Superman right now? This is not how you actually fly. You fly with one arm in front and you fly like Superman. See you guys. If it stood on its tails, it would have been perfect. Honestly, I didn't want it to do that. There's nothing that's propulsing it. It's using electromagnetism. That's its whole point. Its whole thing is it flies through the air with 50 million volts of electricity. It's electromagnetism. It's probably going to get levitate. It's flying using electricity. I actually like it. The arms and the bigger ears help you, like, separate it from Raichu a bit. And the Giga tails are crazy. It's a little on the nose. Stan Lee critiques Superman for flying for no reason too. What? Fuck that guy. What do you mean? Why would you criticize that? What do you mean no reason? He's the GOAT. He can fly. Why Ghoul, my legend, thank you so much.
Let's go SFK, Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year. Thank you, legends. Now, I don't like that he loses paws? Why are his hands just circles? Where is his paws gone? I don't get it. I love the tails feel so strong. Paul would be like, yeah, why though? Why? This is the first one. All right, here's the problem, right? This is the first one in our list so far where at a certain point it became clear that, oh my god, Razori's here. Holy shit.
Messed it up already, but 2027 gonna be my year FRF.
It's all right. You can fix it. You can fix it, my goat. What's up, Razori? Thank you, legend. I think you could have definitely made it more clear as to like how the tails are doing this. How are you flying? Why aren't you fighting type? Perhaps if you're gonna fly around like Superman. I get it. I don't know how to change it shiny. I agree. Okay, here's what I was gonna say. A couple of years ago, or maybe even only a year ago, I realized that, and I think everyone realized, and even the developers realized more. Minus button? Ah, yes. Okay, hold. That the Megas, for some reason, a lot of them, some of them, are taking design elements from previous evolutions. And this line is where they were like, yes, that's exactly what we're doing. And so we ended up with a Pikachu-colored Raichu and a Pikachu. A Mega Pikachu. So the Raichu, for whatever reason, went Pikachu-colored. The shiny, though, brings it back. I use this in my own playthrough. Making it actually Raichu colored helps so much. I actually don't like Raichu with Pikachu's colors. It looks, I don't hate it. Whoops. I don't hate it. But that looks freaking madness. That's a Mega Raichu now. Now we're Mega Raichu. Alolan Raichu better? I love Alolan Raichu as well. These are not F. No, you're just wrong. They're not F. I don't hate the pastel colors, but you kind of lose the Raichu. Now we're Mega Raichu. Especially if you were standing up. What are my thoughts here? Oh, shit. I feel we started to dive too deep into the pre-Evos, and you took away some of Raichu's Raichu-ness. I think that's a problem. I think that's an issue. Was that a 5? Just, oh my god, hey, Spooks from nowhere. Thank you, Legend. Holy 35% off. Thank you, goats. Whoa. However, I think in animation, did you make it to A? Did you make it? I think some more adjustments to the body would have been nice. Damn, did you make it to A? I think you're there. No shot. Why? Explain why. You haven't given a reason. I think you could sit with these guys. Maybe you do sit more here, though. Could be high B. It doesn't not fit here. Normal Raichu has nub hands. Doesn't Raichu... Oh, wait, we forgot to compare. Hang on. How do I do this? I guess he has nub hands. Yeah, I guess he does. Dude, bro shifts like crazy. The Pikachu tails do work. They do. You do lose a bit of that Raichu, though. Yeah, interesting. Honestly, I think it's working into... I think it's working its... Man, you give it the shiny. I think you're in A. Default colors annoy me. Because you go back to Pikachu. And it steals Limelight. Raichu deserves some Limelight. They kind of stole it from him. I'll give you COD. You got to give reasons, man. You got to give reasons. You can't just say you just can't say a number. If you're going to make an argument, we need reasons. Let's hear them. Smash. That is a different tier list. I think because of the option to have the shiny Raichu, Honestly, I'm looking at it like this. I'm actually not as bothered by the color scheme as I once was. It does work. It's not unappealing. I think it may be low A. High B, low A. We'll see where we land. Overall, it doesn't make much sense. I don't see the purpose. But why does that matter? Why does the purpose need to matter? Why does reason have to matter? Don't you just want, like... We're talking aesthetically. I don't need... Okay, here's the thing about the Pokemon community. I actually do know this. I do know this. There are different types of people in the Pokemon community that like designs for different reasons. I have never really been able to be swayed to like something more by it making more sense. Is anyone here with me? Like, to actually, like, as a personal preference, make it actually be like, oh yeah, that is actually... Just because it makes more sense, now I love its design. You know what I mean? I can be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Cool, I get it now. I understand it. But it won't actually necessarily make me change my opinion on the way the design looks. I know it's a tough thing to explain. But there are different types of people, and that never really... I can't be won over. It doesn't change my opinion on the design, I guess. It's probably the tier list is awful. I agree. So when I first saw this, I was like, oh, it's cooked. It's over at GG's. I hate this. Absolutely hate this. It never stands on its tails. I thought it was going to walk around on its tails or something. Awful. They just wanted to give you the X and Y. Hate it. And it never looks like that. So don't even worry about it. You know what I mean? I think you may still make it into A. I don't know if you truly deserve it. I don't know if you deserve it. You're in the middle ground. I'll leave you an A for now. We'll see. It's Sonic the Hedgehog coded? Yeah, I guess. If you think the design looks good, then whether or not it makes sense doesn't matter. If you like it, you like it. Yeah, but I'm talking from the other perspective. I guess, the opposite side. I guess I just have different priorities. Yeah, that's what I mean. Everyone has different priorities. I think you're on that priority side. You want it to make sense or whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't care how Superman flies. Superman... Do not care. That will never change my opinion on Superman's design. Do not care. At all. So, we go from Raichu X to Raichu Y. And that's not Raichu Y. That's Mega Pikachu. And obviously, there's no arguing this. That was obviously what they wanted to do. Now, this is not an F. Now, here's the other thing, right? There's another thing about the Pokemon community that I've noticed. Is that as soon as something leans too much into popularity or like, oh, they're only doing that because Pikachu's popular type thing. This is the other thing. That doesn't take away from design for me. I know that does for a lot of you guys, especially people who didn't start with like the earlier games. So you're like, why the fuck is these Pokemon popular? You know what I mean? I get it. But I actually don't care. When I just come down to the objective looking at the design, I don't care. Pikachu's so popular, of course they gave him a Mega. Sure. But that doesn't affect the design. Same with Charizard. I know you guys hate Charizard because you see Charizard all the time. And Charizard gets more love than whatever your Trico is, alright? I get it. But it does not affect design for me at all. For a lot of you guys, maybe it does. So here we have Mega Pikachu. Kind of leaning a little more into Gorochu. A theorized Pokemon design from many, many years ago. Let's have a look. What was this? A Raichu evolution that never made it? Does anyone know the true lore on Gorochu? Where's the... None of this is real. This is not real. This is not real. Where's the one? Here it is. This is all we've known ever about this theoretical Gorochu extra evolution for Raichu. It was a bit more fluffy, more edgy. That's sort of all we really know. Yeah, like a beta design. Yeah. Scrap for the first games, yes. We get a bit of this, like, fluffy edgelord. More Angie. This is another one that leans into the, like, childhood playground rumors, right? Gorochu, the Raichu that maybe never existed. We've always theorized this. And I actually, again, I like when we do this. The line would have been Pikachu, Raichu, Gorochu. Yeah, because there's no Pichu. Yep. So I like that, one, we go back to playground rumors, sure. Lean into that old weird stuff. And I'm also a fan of adding extra, like, spikes and shapes. I'm down. I like a little bit of over-design. I don't mind. What I don't like is how just drastically they tried so hard to get this Y shape in here that they brought in these antlers that are supposed to, like, kind of look like Raichu's ears, I guess, because that's where they are. I get it. Sort of. That go in front of Pikachu's original ears. They wanted the Y shaped so hard. Now, when I did hear that it's supposed to be a reference to Jackalope, that's one of those things where it's like, okay, I feel better about it now, but it doesn't necessarily make me like the design more. How does that resemble Raichu ears? The little spirals at the bottom. So here's how they resemble Raichu ears. The little squirgles at the edges, and they come out of the same place. Because Raichu's ears, see how Pikachu's ears come out right at the top? Pikachu's ears come out at the top. Raichu's come out a little lower out here. So there's supposed to be a reference to where Raichu's ears come out of, which are different than Pikachu's ears. But it absolutely murders this silhouette design shape. It murders the silhouette design shape because these, I don't know why they're shaped like this. They're not thunderbolty, they're like wave shaped, and they just sit in front of Pikachu's ears. If they just made Pikachu's, like, I mean, it's Mega Pikachu. Its Pikachu ears are bigger than normal Pikachu. That's pretty cool as it is. They could have gone bigger. And sure, you still got the Y shape. Take away the antlers and the design instantly improves. I think okay. The design instantly improves, yes. To look at, more comfortable. But now it's literally, if you do take away the antlers, now you literally have Pikachu with some fluff. And now you're failing Mega Evolution. So it's interesting. We bring back Raichu's tail and we get the big, massive, like, Pikachu tail out of the Raichu tail. I actually love the tail. I love that this feels like the logo to a movie. I actually do like the way it spirals out to the side. I think it's good. Hey, Kuma. The antlers are Thunderbolt shaped. I don't agree. They're not. They're not Thunderbolt shaped. Not your typical Thunderbolt shaped. I don't think they look like Thunderbolts. They look like waves of like electronic waves, you know what I mean? If they were just Thunderbolts sticking out of its ears, they might have looked better. Get rid of the Pikachu ears, probably looks weirder. It's very Pikachu. It's extremely Pikachu. It's Mega Pikachu. Don't even worry about Raichu at this point. It's Mega Pikachu. However, oh, that's really Mega Pikachu. Yeah, it's like a Wi-Fi. Yeah, exactly. It's a Wi-Fi symbol. That bothers me. Why is it a Wi-Fi symbol? That annoys me. It looks like Wi-Fi. It doesn't look like Thunderbolts. And you got original Pikachu in the shiny, sure. Doesn't even really look like the original Pikachu colors either. Didn't even notice it has Pikachu's ears. That's the problem, right? These things get in the way and it's so confusing that you don't comfortably see Pikachu's perfect design. I can't lie though. I look at this and I'm like, pretty sick. That's a fake Pokemon, but that is cool. In the sense that they made Pikachu angry, more crazy, fluffy, angry boy. The Ys are just so weird though. So what do we do with you? What do we do? I don't hate it as an objective design. I don't hate it. It's not in D. I don't hate looking at it. I think the where they put the fluff shapes and stuff, the color shift to actually looks good. I like the color shift here to Pikachu. Is it better than the other designs? It doesn't make it to Pidgeot level. Absolutely not. I think... Okay, here's the bias again. I like it to look at more than Blastoise. And that's just how strong Pikachu's design is. I still like it more than Mega Blastoise. It's still Pikachu. There's a reason that... What is this song? Holy Song of Storms. There's a reason that Pikachu is one of the most recognizable mascots in the history of the universe. It's still Pikachu. Its design is still angry, fluffy Pikachu. I think the ears can't take you up to A, though. I'm going to leave you in B for now. I think as an objective design, the ears are horrible. But as just looking at it without the external factors of this should be Mega Raichu, this is just Mega Pichu, just ignoring all of that, I still am okay with it. And I don't think it's okay. I'm okay with it in the sense that I think it's decent. I think I like the way it looks. It's not A. It's not A. All right, I'm gonna leave it there for now. I think chat thoughts. You guys are gonna. I've said already. I devalue the external so much that I don't care about the it's Mega Pikachu. You know what I mean? Oh, it's two Raichus and one. I just don't care. It's still a Pikachu design, so it's got to be at least basically B. Still think C, but yeah, I think it's still better than okay. I still, I would have it on my team, you know what I mean? And I did. If my Pikachu didn't die, if my non-shiny Pikachu didn't die, in my Nuzlocke, I would have had it on my team. There's no way I'm having anything less than a B on my team. So it's a B. It's a fact. B's fine. Mega Clefable. This is the one that shocked me the most. I was genuinely shocked that Mega Clefable was in the game. Where are you? This is one where I've said that how do we put this? There's a lot, dude, I have a lot of intricate thoughts, so hear me out, hear me out. I said that external design reasonings and stuff won't change my opinion on a design. However, we've always thought about Clefable as the moon, space, galaxy, fluffy thing. And so when I saw this mega animation happening, I was like, oh my god, we're getting Space Stardust Cosmic Clefable. And then they just didn't do that. For some reason, well, I mean, I guess I get the reason. This might be confusing to some people who aren't old as hell. What are those little acorn pixie? What's that little acorn? I'm gonna type in acorn book. Acorn fantasy book. There's a reason this looks like this. And I got it instantly, but it just didn't go down the route that I thought it should. Acorn Pixies? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, but there was these like really old books where there's like, I think this is kind of it. These really, really old books where there's like little pixies and they all wear acorns as their hats. I think this is what they were trying to do. For some reason, they wanted to lean Acorn or Origin Pixie from like the 1910s and make Clefable the archetypal Fairymon. But Clefable isn't the one to do that with for me. I think it's the wrong Pokemon to do this for. You just took the wrong inspiration for, in my opinion, Clefable is supposed to be. Which I don't like at all. If this is supposed to be the like expanded, pushed evolution beyond what Clefable is, I feel like for some reason you went to the right. I don't know why. I don't know why it's a Space Acorn. It doesn't give Space Acorn at all. Its wings don't flap, it bobbles around, it's like a big flat thing. Its wings don't be wings. I actually don't like the down ears. I feel like the silhouette shape is just a little weird. I feel like it made Clefable uglier. Look at that. Why did you... The ear shapes are no longer the Pikachu spikes. They've now become like big floppy lop ears with like almost like a hoof silhouette, like a My Little Pony leg. I think they wanted to lean more into the fairy fantasy aspect rather than space alien lore I originally had. Yeah, but why would they do that? I think that ruins, in my opinion. I have a lot of thoughts on what a Mega Evolution should be. In my opinion, that is not what a Mega Evolution should be. I don't think you're allowed. I don't think you should take Mega Evolution and run with it in a different direction than what the original Pokemon was meant to be. That's how I feel about it. I kind of like the ears. I don't hate the ears. And it works with the design, I suppose, to put the hat on top and still get the ears flopping down. I just don't like it, really. I do like the glitter is part of the design. That's cool. It just doesn't... It's like it's... We got another Mon with animations as though it's hanging from a Christmas tree. You know what I mean? Hang on. Ooh. All the way she bobbles around? No, I don't like it. I don't like Pokemon that have wings that don't use them. There's a... D is brutal. I like the wings. I don't dislike the wings. I would like the wings more if they flapped. Animation can change everything. The Garden Fairy didn't make sense because it lives in the mountains. Well, that too as well. Yeah, why is it Garden? I just don't think this is the one to make the Garden Fairy. Hey, we're back in the frickin'... How do we keep getting there? Let's go down. We need some vibe bangers. Where did all my, like... Fire Red songs go? I do not know. Is it okay? It is okay. The design is okay. It's fine. I'm a bit offended that it didn't... I hope you guys can understand the difference between now... the actual design not doing what I think the Pokemon should have done. It's no longer super Clefable. It's kind of like super Alolan Clefable. Do you know what I mean? Do you understand the difference? Oh, look, this game's gonna be crazy. You missed it, McDoge. We did it. Peter should be F tier. You're so wrong. You're not... Your raw design is not great. But I feel like you just don't look as nice as regular Clefable. Is the tail gone? I have no idea. Let's do a spin. Oops. No, the tail's there. Ooh, look at the way the tail connects. Dude. I don't know, man. This kind of feels like a last minute throw-in. The way the wings like stick where the tail, like, what are we doing? Why are the wings so low? They're like chunked into the where the tail should be. I think that's a bad way to do the model. Ooh, okay, we should be spinning more. Interesting. You can see the holes. Your ears are holed out now. I don't know. I'm actually not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. I might put you in not great for the minute. I think you can work your way up to C. And I might put you there for now because I know there's definitely some coming that I'm probably going to be like, oh God, and then Clefable goes back up. So I think I'll leave you there for now. But there's a lot that I don't like about it. I kind of want to get a sneak peek, but I shouldn't. Let's not sneak peek. Oh God! I think I'm putting it in D. Is its design regardless of my original feelings of what it should be? Does that bother me so much? Oh. It's not a permanent decision, that's true. Expect her to go up. Expect her to go up. Let's leave it D for now. Expect her to possibly go up. But I'm so pissed off that they took the wrong law that I'm throwing you down to D. My opinion is based mostly on vibes. I guess... Like, this is an example of, like, where you could come to me and be like, if I didn't know about the fairy thing, the old fairies, you could come to me and be like, no, she's supposed to be like one of those old fairies from the freaking 1800s or whatever, those old little books. And it's like, oh, that makes sense. But it doesn't change my opinion, you know what I mean? I had my thoughts on what this should be, and it was so drastically not that I'm going to leave it in D for now as an objection. Mega... What's this Pokemon called? Alakazam. Alright, let's look. The Cereal King. That is a Mega Alakazam. The spoons are crazy. He got the star... Let's have a look at the original, because this matters. Oh, dude, goes crazy, actually. I actually really like the star shape in the head. That original head shape is nostalgic. This is definitely one of those ones that became, like, 2012 sleek. I actually really like the stars that spike upwards now. I think that's cool. The big white beard. Bro looks wise as hell. He's in his meditation pose. Man, it's funny how... Like, look at that. That is a mega, man. We're going to get to a point where some megas don't look different enough from their base design. A lot of the original ones really took it and ran with it. He really ascends. That's a Super Alakazam. That's a Super Alakazam. Yeah, the arm things that become like the robes of the wizard. I like those shapes. I think this is a good mega. It is a good mega. This is one of the ones where he's like stuck in this pose, and so it gets weird when he's moving. Is he constantly like this at all times? Like if you're walking straight, he's still doing this. That'll bother me for sure. It makes sense. He's stuck in meditation mode. I get it. What do you do? Yeah, okay. Good silhouette. Great silhouette design. Each shape is separate from each other shape. You know what I mean? His arms are separated from his beard, which is separated from his legs, which is separated from his head, which is separated from his spoons. His feet look like hands. That's Rise of Monkey. So you're at least indecent here. You're at least indecent. This is not a me Pokemon, so, you know, you're not ending up in S or whatever. You could be in A. I think it's good. It's very good. It's very good. It's an Ascended Mon. It looks like Super Alakazam. There's some personal stuff here that may drop it into B for me. But I think objectively, its design is better than these two. I think it's in A. Absolute lowest B. I'm going to separate him from B, though. I think it's objectively a ascension from Alakazam. I'll leave it with the B. I'm with the A, sorry. Another new one. One of the first new ones we ever got. This is going to be fun. Mega Victory Bell. This was the first one where it was like, oh, damn. Goofball. Goofballs are not my personal vibe. But wow, dude, changes like crazy. Wow. Boo, for real. That is not just a vibe change, but that is a mega super insane Victory Bell, which leaned into the whole acid thing really well. I don't like it in the sense that I don't care about bottles of grass acid. You know what I mean? As a personal me thing, doesn't appeal to me in any way. As a design, it's not bad. It's smart. Its shape design is great. It's funny. Bro did get the lip injections. So I get it. The Joker is crazy. Holy Jacinthe banger. So what do we do with this? What do we do? I think it helped separate everyone's opinion that every mega isn't meant to be cool. But a lot of people want cool megas. What do you do with Victory Bell, really? I don't know. It's smart. It's funny. It doesn't appeal to me. I'll give it the B. I'll give it the B. Oof. God, Blastoise is absolutely taking shots here. I guess Blastoise is cool, so I'll leave it like this. I just don't really care about, personally, a floppy acid ball thing. How does it get B but not Clefairy? Because it doesn't offend me on what it is. I just don't care that much about this Pokemon. But it does make for a super Victory Bell. You know what I mean? Whereas Clefairy, sure, the design of what it is, smart. I reckon you could have made it way cuter. If you did want to lean into the little fairy acorn, you could have made it cuter. You could have made its design feel better with the way the wings are placed and stuff. Whereas this is just like, whatever. It honestly gets more of a pass because I don't care about Victory Bell. I just don't care. It makes sense and it's fine for what it is. And it's not a bad design. Whereas like, which could technically make it a C. I guess I'll give it the decent B. It's like, whatever, sure. All right, we can spin him, yeah, sure. Putting Clefairy with that low probably does put you on the Jacinthe hit list, though, true. Oops. I mean, it's whatever, makes sense. It's funny. I just don't care about it. It's funny, I get it. Whereas Jaden loses points. I mean, Clefable loses points for me because it's not what I think it should be. And that actually does matter, if that makes sense. You're right, though. I'm kind of... I am giving some leeway to the design here because it's not like... It's ugly. It's just a lot of... You lose a lot of points for not being what I feel like you should be. I'll give you the C. Like I said, this is gonna ebb and flow, not edge. Mega Slowbro. This is another one I don't think about at all. Where are you, sir? I forgot this looks like this completely. What's the lore? It got eaten by its shell. Pretty freaking funny. How is it balancing? I don't know. It is one of the megas of all time. There's no way you're balancing like that, bro. There's just no way. It's just no chance. Bro, this guy's taking you over. He can't see anything. You are just... Oh my god, you got the pitch, like, abyss You're just a Beyblade, but you're not spinning. Why aren't you spinning? Spin, bro. It makes me... I look at it and I constantly am reminded that you shouldn't be able to stand. You shouldn't be able to do this. You should be spinning. If you're going to be a spinning top, spin like Hitmontop. Constantly. Your animations not spin? Putting what I think it should be into this feels like an undue albatross on the Pokemon's neck. I don't know what you mean by that. What the hell? The eyes? What type are you? You're still water psychic. I don't know. I don't care about it. I get that it's funny. I like that they made this thing eat it, which is like a funny... It puts it at a disadvantage. I think it deserves to be at a disadvantage because it did the wrong thing. So yeah. Yes. True. Are you a super slow bro? Or are you a regional slow bro? I don't know. It's just like, I get it. I just don't care. Def not a regional? Why not? Not regional, but like an alternate form is what I mean. This is what would have happened to Slowbro if the thing ate Slowbro instead of Slowbro putting it. You know what I mean? I guess that is what happened. That's what I meant by regional. Alternate form, yeah. This feels more like an alternate form than a Mega to me. I guess is what I mean. He's chilling. He's funny looking. He obviously gets points because Slowbro's design is great. It's simple. Why is it spinning? Why is it on its tip? Why is it on its tip? Why is it not standing like this? Why is it not standing like a bear on the ground? How is it standing? Why not spin or why not on all fours? It could drag itself on the ground walking with these 2 feet at the front. He did punch holes in his shell, yeah. The design itself is fine. But it doesn't feel like a Mega. It's not... Alright, we're not in D. Okay. Here's... I feel like we're landing here. It's okay. It's funny. It speaks to like a funny thing of the lore of what if the shell took over more of Slowbro. It's not a bad design. It's not ugly in that sense. Ooh. I'll give you the C for now. It just confuses me to look at. I don't feel like it's a Mega Pokemon. Cook. All right. Gengar. Holy shit. We can see your hands? We do. Dude is in the abyss. The spikes. Just spikes everywhere. 1,000 billion spikes. What's the lore of the eye? He's not a psychic type, right? What's the lore of the eye? I actually don't like also the actual eye print, the eye design. The red is cool. Why are the eyes not complete at the bottom? I'm not sure I understand this. It's the third eye. Yeah, but third eye is a psychic thing. Evil eye, I guess. That's dark, though. The shiny is fucking madness. The shiny is completely insane. I wish the eyes weren't gray. I wish the eyes were still red. Look at these spikes. Look at the weird gassy aura through it. Freaking madness. Absolute madness. Bare minimum A. I love the insane spikes on the hands. I love just leaning full spike. It's so cool. That's a super Gengar. I like they leaned into the fact that he's like, his shadow comes out of the abyss. Lore-wise, good. He floats, does he? I think it's madness. That's super Gengar. I get it. Got other shinies. We're going to do a whole different tier list with the shinies, so don't worry about the shinies too much. You are bare minimum A. Do you get to be S? Do you get to be S? Do you like the tiny legs? Yeah. Tiny legs are weird. If Beedrill's up here, you might be up here. Here's the thing, like Beedrill is flawless. I would not change Beedrill. There's a couple of tiny changes I might make to this. To make it true SSS. I'm wondering if we need SS, to be honest. I think the spikes are so good. The eye I don't like. The tiny legs are funny. If there's changes, I think it automatically goes in A. I'm sort of feeling like that too. It might be the absolute almost top of A because the changes are so minimal. I say A because its concept of being half in the ground is used for Gigantamax. I don't think you're allowed to let that affect your opinion on them. Okay, you're allowed to do whatever you want. I'm not going to minus points from that when Gigantamax came second. What change would you make? I would get rid of the eye. I would make it... Oops. I would get rid of the... I don't understand the yellow eye. Why is the yellow eye there? Evil eye? Bro's not even a dark type. I think it takes away from the design. It takes you right there. It doesn't feel like it needs it. And I would fix the eye details. They look like incomplete or something. I just don't like the actual pupils. They look like digital or something. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't hate it. It works. But for my personal taste, I would change that, I guess. Even though it's sick and awesome and interesting and your everything pulls to it. I get it. They look digital? Yeah, they look. This is hard to explain. This is really tough to explain. The eyes have the same problem for me that Baxcalibur has. These don't look like natural eyes. They look like they're being displayed on a monitor. What's going on here? Why is this missing? Why do you suddenly have like less detailed eyes than usual? I don't get it. I don't understand it. They look like this looks like it's a monitor. Let's look at the original. True. We do need to compare to original. That matters. Look at this, bro. He has complete eyes. He has the white highlight. I just don't get it. They made his eyes worse, and I don't know why. They're digital ones there. You got the wrong brand. You got the wrong brands. Do you see the difference? This guy has highlights. His eyes are filled in. And suddenly they're like just made them worse for no reason. Very subtle, tiny thing. Very subtle, tiny thing. I'm going to give you the A for the tiny little changes that I would make. Think you might be right? I think I'm right. I think it works when I see it. I just don't get why. I think it's worse. Personally, I'll get rid of the eye and even out the spikes. I don't care. I love the eyes are perfect. A haze could be cool. Yeah. All right. Why is the third eye yellow? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, true. Thanks for blinking. Sorry if I look like shit chat. I'm not on enough sleep and it's hot. Mega Kangaskhan. All right. We're getting into a weird one here. This is an interesting one. Because now we've gone somewhere different. And totally new design philosophy. Squats. Okay, fair. Hang on. Let me find them on. Where is Mega Kangaskhan? You get points here for a few reasons. Let's discuss them. First, type 1 if you want to do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're in a different realm. We're in a different world here. Does Kangaskhan actually change? No. Kangaskhan does not change. Its posture changes. Its mouth opens. I don't think it changes at all. What does Mega Evolve is the baby. The baby changes a lot. Bro literally just grows up. See it best for that? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because it's the baby that's Mega Evolving. And the baby does Mega Evolve. Look at that. Look at that design change. We've gone from basic add dot eyes Gen 1 nothingness to a whole new design of a Mon here. This is a totally new Pokemon. That thing evolved. It Mega Evolved and it is out here, and it also does a lot of the damage in the thing, right? Baby craves violence, real. So it's a different take on Mega Evolution. Sure, Mega Kangaskhan, but Kangaskhan isn't the point. So you don't have to do anything. But in my opinion, it's okay. Look at its Megastone. Its Megastone is the colors of the baby, not Kangaskhan. And I think it's a smart way to ascend the core design of Kangaskhan. The core design is it's a big mama Pokemon with a baby. It still does it. It's just not in the transformation way that you think originally. You don't think, you know what I mean? It's a spin. And I think it's smart. It makes sense. Look at this little dude. And note though, also, it is a totally different Pokemon. This is not a Cubone. This is not a Charmeleon. This is a completely different Pokemon. The stomach design is brand new. The spikes at the back. The little spikes out the side. That's a whole new monster right there. This is not a Pokemon we've ever seen in our whole lives. It has the modernized white eyes. Kangaskhan's eyes don't change. It's literally the baby that jumped into Generation 6. I'm totally fine with it. Looks like a pre-evo, yeah. I'm fine. It passes the test for me. It passes. Its child has grown rapidly thanks to the energy of Mega Evolution. Mother and child show off. So it's all about the baby. That's fine. So you don't lose points for Kangaskhan not changing because it's actually not about Kangaskhan. That's actually interesting. Okay, now I still don't go into I still don't lose my mind or anything. I think it's still just indecent because it's just like a new Pokemon. There you get to see the baby. Whatever. It's smart in the sense that it does something we've always wanted to see. We've always wanted to see the baby evolve. It's smart. But it's not like, wow, super mega crazy Kangaskhan. It's like, oh, sick, it's baby grow up. That's pretty mad. I'll give it the B. What else would you really do if you're gonna mega evolve the baby? Fair enough. I'm not gonna rank. If it's gonna be anyway, it's probably still here anyway. I think it's still B-ish. Okay. Now we're into the most controversial one of all time. Can I save this one for later, please? Shit. I think this is where, as a designer, you have to split your brain. You have to fracture your brain and choose a path. Here's the problem. I don't know how to choose a path. I've never been able to choose a path. My whole life, I've never chosen a single path. I can't choose a path. Let's do this thing. Mega Starmie. What does design mean to you, chat? What does design mean? What does it mean? What does design mean? I saw the leak of this Pokemon, thinking it was fake about a year ago. Because I saw what looked to be a Starmie that literally, in ZBrush or some 3D platforming programming software, it literally looked like they took Starmie's actual model and literally stretched its legs out. It literally looked like it's the exact same model. They literally pulled its legs. It is what it looked like. However, there's a lot of people who this impacted very positively. There's a lot of people saying S plus right now. I laughed. S plus meme. And it does change. Its proportions change. Its star is different, right? The star shapes pull out a bit more. We get the X shape there. It's funny, and its animations are incredible. It totally changes your original thoughts on Starmie. It becomes more human-like to, like, become closer to humanity in a good way or a bad way. I don't know. It literally becomes a Japanese icon. Look at these animations. That is a guy. Its design is horrible. Now, what does that mean? What does it mean its design is horrible? What does that mean? Is Starmie's design horrible to you? What do you think about Starmie, chat? Note how we're back in the water. This is a freaking weird water freak. It's got some humanity to it a little bit. But it's way less. It's doing way less humanoid things. What does the word design mean? I don't like how the design of a mega can be explained in a single sentence, with little to no thought of how to describe it. I don't think that matters. For me, I don't mind that. I actually am okay with that. If you can design it, if you can make it make sense in a sentence, that's fine. This thing took over the internet. Does design mean successful impact? Have you seen what it's based off of? Kind of, yeah. You got the names of it? Again, this doesn't change my opinion on it. Is it Ultraman, right? Even when you look at Ultraman, it's like, wait, how is it designed based off this? You know what I mean? I think it's Ultraman. It's based off these, like, old Japanese, I don't know, what do you call these? Like, there's a word for it. It's not Ultraman. What is it? What's it based off? Or is it the one from Earthbound or whatever? Starman. This guy? Earthbound? Whatever it is, it doesn't really change my... You know what I mean? Just looking at this doesn't tell you much about this, actually. It's so funny, and they made Starmie so different and interesting and like a super Starmie that it's pretty crazy. Just feels lazy. The thing is, that's part of the joke. Why is it lazy? Look up Starro. Okay. Like, Super Saiyan. Is Super Saiyan lazy? What the frickin' gods is this? This is not what it's inspired by. I think Starmie inspired this. What in God's name is this? Suicide Squad? That shit's recent, isn't it? Yeah, that's Mega Starmie, all right. Oh my god, I can't unsee Patrick Star. It doesn't seem very Mega-like. If you put it next to Starmie, I would say it definitely does seem Mega-like, right? Inspired by the same trope, right? That's a Super Starmie. Right? Star is way older? Yeah, I'm sure it was. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I think it does seem Mega-like. If you put them next to each other, Starmie Mega Evolved, went long, and it's becoming a human. Super Saiyan was literally Toriyama being too lazy to color in the hair. Yeah, but does that make it... does that make the design bad? Was what was my point was. Does that make it a bad design? The answer, in my opinion, is no. It doesn't. At all. Super Saiyan is not a bad design, and that's obvious because it totally overtook the entire universe. Right? Obviously, it resonated with people. I don't care if a design is lazy. That doesn't matter to me. In fact, most of the best designs, this goes for a lot of things. Most of the best songs, if you ask like a bunch of songwriters how they wrote their best song, they'll just be like, oh, it just came to me. I didn't even think about it. It just happened. I just like wrote it down in 33 minutes. It took no effort. You know what I mean? Some of the best stuff could be defined as lazy. And I think the more that you look at these like next to each other, you do see Super Starmie. You see it. It is just Starmie with legs. It is. But it's so much more than just Starmie with legs. Animation counts. I think animation matters. How do I get back to the thing? Oh, fuck. This had so much impact on the world. It gave so much joy. It created so much memes. It took a design and so simply blasted it into the stratosphere in a time where no one even likes Pokemon, and the whole the whole online perception is to shit on Pokemon. Through it all, Mega Starmie overcame it. Did it make it to A? Shit. Okay, here's the thing. So these are the two. All right, before I put, okay, it's not going anywhere. Hang on. But let's look at what people wanted Mega Starmie to be, right? This is what's interesting. Here's one I saw. Where'd it go? I lost it. I'm seeing something like this. People are like, this is what I want a Mega Starmie to be, right? And I get it. That's a super wow magical Starmie. But does it have the impact? Kinda. It's a shooting star. That's fire. That's sick. That's a design, right? Whoa, the boots, the spikes. Using the back piece of the star to become like the stardust that it shoots around the world. It is a big Genshin. It is a big Genshin impact. I get it that this is the sort of thing that people think, like, okay, that's not lazy. That's not lazy. There's more effort put into this design. It's more complex. This is the split of humanity's mind, right? And you look at this guy and he's just freaking elongated. He's just elongated Starmie. He is. But design is more than just... It is just more than just what it looks like. I think it's about how animated it is. How it's animated sells it. Yes, definitely. Even if I was to accept the one path of design philosophy, I still don't think I can put it in S anyway. I don't think I can. But this was a bit of a stroke of genius. It was a bit of a stroke of genius. Are we going based on the design or the hype it created? We're not going on the hype that it created, but the hype that something creates can speak to the impact that something has that's core to humanity. And that matters to me in design. Not specifically that it made hype, but that it did impact because of its design. You know what I mean? That means that there was success there in a way. Now, you do have to split your brain. You just have to split your brain. You just have to. Because there's plenty of people who say this is a failure. This is representative of the absolute lack of care that Pokemon has right now. Pokemon doesn't care anymore. Pokemon doesn't give a shit. They are lazy. They're not wasting their space, spending no time on their designs. They do not care. And this is emblematic of that. Emblematic of that. I think that's the phrase. And as someone who doesn't play the games, you don't see it in animation, maybe you saw the leaks, whatever. Very easy to think that, and I felt it too. But I think you see it in animation. You think about the joke for a second. You see how funny this thing was. Design is more than just the way it looks. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. We've been yapping way too long. Do their Super Saiyans have their hair color change and that's it? Well, that's not it. There's also a lot of shape design that changes. It's not literally just it. And so its design is not great. But it is so well designed. Does that make sense? Can you pass those two? Does that work in your brain? It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so funny. No, does that not make sense? It's because they didn't change anything, sort of. They just made Starmie stand up taller. It's... Damn. I don't even know if the English language can do it justice. I don't know if the design, if English has this ability. My brain rejects Mega Starmie, but why? It's a Super Starmie. It is. It's just not in the route that, you know what I mean? It's in a different route. It's not in the wow sparkly Stardust Rainbow Starmie. It's in Starmie stood the fuck up. You know what I mean? And I think they did it. It's just a Starmie with stretched legs, yeah. And then it ran around like a human and became a physical attacker and started kicking people in their face. You said the design is a D, but the joke is an A. Okay, but the joke is part of the design. That's my point. My point is that... My point is that the joke is part of the design, which is what brings the Super Saiyan back into it. You know what I mean? It is part of it. It's intentional. There was not a lack of intent. I think you're overthinking it. I'm absolutely not overthinking it. If it was just a stall Starmie, no one would give a shit about this thing. It's not... Was the joke intentional? Of course it was. Of course it was intentional. Of course it was. You seen the way this thing moves? 100% it was intentional. It was absolutely intended. And I think they succeeded. Despite the physical just design of it just being a tall Starmie. I understand that they may not make sense. Comments, tell me if that doesn't make sense to you. But I think if you do this comparison, you will see Super Starmie. And it doesn't have to be intricate or more designed to tell that story in design. I think I can stand by that. I think I can. I'll give it the A because I still wish, like, I get that it is part of the joke and then this is part of the design. Not designing is still design. Fuck, that's hard to explain. But the legs, literally, the way they're modeled, they literally do look like someone pulled out the 3D model. Even the way they fold. But that's on purpose. Even though it doesn't seem like it. I just see a Pokemon cosplaying as a human, and that's the design. That's the design. With Starmie's... You know what I mean? I think I get it. Hopefully that is understandable. Because as a design, I get it. But as a design, you have to get it. Oh, hang on. Right, here's the problem with the hot days. The problem with the... Oh, shit. It is so hot. The problem with the hot days is we lose the light. Hang on. Oh, let me turn the aircon up. Hang on. Oh, shit. Okay, no wonder I'm cooking. Here's the problem. It's one of those days that are so hot that my aircon has broken. What do we do? I have to try and reset my aircon, or we're just going to be sitting here in absolute death. Alternatively, I did buy an air conditioner, a portable one that I never set up. I did buy a fan thing. I never set it up. Should we set it up? Hang on. You reckon this will do it? Should we set this up? It should be easy, right? This should do the trick. It became instantly boiling in here. It's actually insane. Okay, hang on. Holy shit. Fair warning, those things can make it kind of humid in the room. Whatever I don't care what it is. It's so hot, I'm literally sweating. I have a big ass knife for cutting with? What do you mean? Didn't realize MoxieBot was Tarapago. Oh, is he? That's cool. Oh boy. Alright. Oh crap. Bro, grab the biggest knife you could find. True. Alright, we're going this way. This actually might be easy. Ugh. We're stripping, bro. The knife is to keep me out of the rooms. True. So this is I guess, damn, it's huge. Holy shit. Okay. You're supposed to go down this way? Too hot for this, sir. Stop stripping on main. Look, my bad, all right? What's the temperature there? It's not that hot, but in this room, it's probably like 40 degrees in this room right now. Australian. Australian. Because I have like 3 lights. It's gonna be so much hotter next week. Well, we're not streaming next week. Monks, do I have to stop watching stream? No, not at all. We're just gonna plug this in and hope that it's nice and cool. Because I have no cooler right now and I'm dying. It's pretty sick, actually. The word you're looking for is Celsius. Yes, that's the word. Alright. First stand. Please don't fall, sir. Thank you. So please don't fall, sir. Sir? Nice. Chance of snow tomorrow? We are literally on. This is endemic. That's not the word. This is emblematic of how opposite sides of the world we're literally on. This is what they call fan service. Yeah, nice one. Yeah. Ah. It's like crazy how light this is. Look, I'm fucking sweating. This is crazy. It'll be 40 outside on Wednesday. Yeah, no shot, we're streaming. Well, it would have been okay if I didn't let my air conditioner run out of juice. I put it up too high too early, and then sometimes it just dies. I gotta get a proper aircon. You guys don't say aircon, do you? What do you guys call it? Air conditioner? AC. You guys say AC. I wonder why we say aircon. That is weird. Is that normal for Australia? Well, which? It's not normal for aircons to turn off. That's just my bad. It's just me being like, if we were in the other room, you guys remember when we streamed in like the kitchen? Then it would have been like fine because it's so much cooler out there. I literally walk out there. It's so nice. In this room, we're done for. I need more room. I missed the kitchen streams. We were there for like 2 years. We were there for a while. Remote. Very nice. Batteries. And I guess I put this on the stand and then we're done. Hell yeah. AC is just stopping isn't something I'm used to. I think I just have a crappy one. It's like the big, like, roof one. It's minus 20 degrees with the wind chill in Toronto right now. Can we trade for a day? Yes, please. Dude, streaming in the cold is the best. There is nothing better than streaming in the cold. Can you put it in the doorway so it blows the... Ooh, that's smart. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, I should put this... Yeah, you're right. All right, hang on. That's a good idea. Who are we? Okay. Minus 20 degrees, you want to kill yourself. Not in this room. If it was minus 20 degrees, I would have my lights on. I would have my hoodie. I would not be sweating while trying to do a stream. It would be beautiful. I could just turn the heater on and make it as whatever I wanted, you know? Batteries. Be frozen solid? Perfect. I would love that. All right, let me plug this thing in. God, I've taken up so many plugs that I have like barely anywhere I can plug it in even. Trying to bring back up the movie to America conversation. Yeah, I wonder. Got a free plug somewhere. Just one free plug, sir. Just one. We're in. I got a beep. Does it get claimed? Maybe don't risk it. All right. We put on the, holy other language. We put on the bass and we're good, I guess. Do you reckon this will actually work right now? That'd be so funny. Oh my, oh, it's life. Oh. Okay. Wow. This thing's amazing. One hour, 2 hour. Oh, my life has changed. I can't be bothered setting up the stand. Oh, chat. Why did I not set this up earlier? Hashtag not sponsored. True, I don't even know what it's called. Oh my god. How heavy can you go? Spiral? Is that maximum? Can't tell. Australian man buys a fan for the first time. Literally. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay. He's a whole new man, literally. Okay, so the only thing is I have to set up the freaking base, but I can't be bothered. Do we just do it, chat? I guess we just set up the base. We probably have to. Alright, let's do it. War fans are great. I don't know why I never believed this would be as good as it is. This is crazy. I wonder how much I paid for this thing. Oh my god. The best. Another base house. No shot. Oh, Doge got one! Lemon, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Turn it off while I'm doing this. Turn it off, sir. Sir? Sir? Oh, it's stuck on forever. Where do I point to you to turn you off? Oh, it's got a lock button. Nice. Hey, Marku, welcome. We're trying to fix my aircon because it's 1 billion degrees, so hold still. AC died, yep. Isn't it crazy that, how good is the Pokemon, what is this called, the Poku Wrap? Dead or setting up? My main one died, so I'm setting up, what do you call it? I'm setting up this old, not old, this new one that I bought, that I never set up. I should have set up a long time ago. You lock in there. I said lock in. Well, like, who said the poker wrap could go this hard? Mock server does their own poker. Oh, we're in trouble. Chat, we're in trouble. The lights. Oh boy. It's so, for whatever reason, moving into this room was great, except for one fact, which was that this room is not good with any heat at all. Right. Look at that. My light dies with too much heat. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Are you moving or not? How do I make you shift? Doesn't matter. Just blow on me. Oh, thank God. Alright, we fixed the light and we're back. Oh yeah, someone has to edit this. Oh. See that? I didn't even do it. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my God. Right, we're done. Right. Bro, I'm sweating. This is not good. It's not good. God's fury, bro, not after that. I need some peace and love right now. Where's my mouse? We need some oh, that's so good. Why don't I set things up when I get them? Has anyone ever figured that out? Can somebody tell me why I don't set things up when I get them? It's because I'm streaming all the time or doing bullshit. It's genuinely life-changing. This is so good. ADHD, yeah, probably. I do that too? Yeah, bad. Oh, it's cinema. Oh, I feel so good. Alright, hydrate. I've got a little sodally here. Stream and work over self-care. Yeah, I do that. Oh, we're back. We're so back. Alright, so where are we? Where do we land? Despite all of that, despite it all, I think I have to stay true to my whole soul, and I kind of do wish Starmie... Okay, would I give a crap actually about a Mega Starmie if it was just like a star shooting? Would I care? Do I care anyway? Does it matter? No, let's leave it there. It's either an A or a D. It's either an A or a D, depending on the way you want to think about it. Let's move on. Mega Pinsir. This is crazy. So this is awesome. I think Mega Pinsir is great. I think it's oh, let's find it. Let's find it. Mega Pinsir. Sir, where are you? Dude, this aircon is genuinely life-changing. Wow. God damn. Whoa. The eyes, insane. The cartoony, like crazy aggro eyes. The scary wings. This might be the scariest Pokemon design there is. If you saw this thing coming at you, it'd be over. You'd die before you even got to you. So sick. Weird little extra wing things. I never noticed this. Wings that look like freaking little mini cannons or something. The spikes. Let's see the comparison. As soon as you do this, you can find respect for Megas, I think. You can find a bit of respect for most of them if you just flick. Just flick a little bit. What an ascension. Terrifying. See the back? Ugh, they open up like a flying ladybug. The spikes on the wing casings, they're like paper. In fact, they barely exist. You would get a paper cut so bad. Shiny show. I've never seen this. Oh my God, the neon. What? Okay, we're not doing shiny. That's a different video. That's a different video. No smash. I like the color scheme. It's not a me Pokemon again. Ooh, I actually really like the added lines here on the aggro eyebrows. That actually adds a lot to what... Dude, Pinsir's weird as hell. Holy strange Gen 1. That is so weird. That is a crazy, insane level up. Not much to say about it, to be honest. It's a good design. It's not something I personally would like to use. I think objective A here, probably. Terrifying. Spiky. Insane personality. Crazy glow up. You give it the A. Gyarados. Ooh. Show me him. Where is it? I don't like it. I don't like it. I dig the, like, big waterfall, like, the split between these two fins. I like the to it, the big wave. I don't like that it's just a big shrimp. What I like about Gyarados is that it's a long coily dragon, Chinese dragon, long thing. Like, this is perfect. Great design. Exactly what you think it is. Perfectly executed. Great. Mega became dark type. And I guess it's supposed to lean back into Magikarp with the big thickums in the middle here. I actually didn't really think much about the dark coloring underneath, which I guess speaks to the dark, sure. It just feels so stiff now. It's like a big shrimp. I don't know. You lose the dragon, which it never had in the first place, and it becomes... I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. I like the sharpness. Like, I feel like I went out and caught this fish. I can feel the fins. They're good design in the fins, the extra shapes, the red, like, speed freaking things. But I don't know. It's just not what I would have... It's not where I would have taken a Mega Gyarados. I don't feel like it takes what's good about Gyarados and goes crazy with it. The fins are like sails. Yeah, it's kind of like a ship in a way. Yeah, I can see it. It does lose the flying type. That's true. I like the... how much these stick out. These, like, fin, moustache, whatever thing. Not the moustache bits, but the yellow spikes. That's quite cool. Yeah, I guess they wanted to do the Y shape here. Actually, I never looked at this before. Look at that Y. You can see the Y like crazy. This little chin thing, I guess, really drills the Y home. I don't know. It's just not what I wanted from a Mega Gyarados. It becomes more of a fish than a Gyarados, and I just feel like I caught it myself. I don't know. It's not a bad design. It's just not what I think a Mega Gyarados should be, and I don't look at it and I don't be like, oh my god, that's a sicker Gyarados. I just, yeah, don't dig it. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. Longer would be good. I just wish the expanding and shrinking body I don't like. It's too shrimp. Its design is not great. But I don't feel great about it. This is starting to happen. This is starting to happen. It's okay, but a bit offensive. And we've learned that a bit offensive makes me want to drop it down a bit. I don't think I can give it the D. It's not like horrible and ugly. It's just not what I wanted and not great. It's just okay. Sure. I think as a silhouette design, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool silhouette stuff here. I'll just throw you in here for now. B. It's not a B. I mean, sure, it's decent. But if I prefer the base form, we're in trouble. Here's not S. If I prefer the base form, you've almost failed. You've almost failed if I prefer the base form. But you haven't. But there's a part of me that is like, you failed. But you didn't. It's a Super Gyarados, whatever. You know, all good. Just not what I think it should have been. We'll go to C for now. We'll see how we go. Ooh. Mega Aerodactyl. We were talking about goatees before, weren't we? It's the guy from the rock band. Which band? Chat, help me out. Which one am I thinking? We're talking about I don't like the goatees. We got another goatee. System of a Down. It's the guy from System of a Down. It's the guy from System of a Down. It doesn't change a lot. Let's double check. Ugh. Gets modernized. The face shape takes it out of Gen 1, sure. Aerodactyl is pretty clean. That face, that bottom of its jaw is so crazy. Yeah, get some more rock. I hate the goatee. I guess you just wanted another Y shape in there. I guess it lost a bit of personality and just put rocks everywhere. Aerodactyl feels incomplete. I agree that Aerodactyl himself feels a bit incomplete. I don't think this is what completes it. I kind of hate the spikes. I never hate the spikes. But it just doesn't feel good. I don't like looking at it. Aerodactyl is over-designed in my... It changed a whole lot? I don't know about a whole lot. If anything, it becomes less like a pterodactyl. They made it feel less unique by mega evolving it. Aerodactyl actually really has that pterodactyl vibe to it with the body and stuff. It really feels like what it's supposed to be. You took a step back. Your head, your body proportions, everything feels wrong. Your wings are not right. You no longer look like a big pterodactyl. You're ugly to look at. And I don't like you that much anyway. It's just, no, I don't like it. Feels more dragon as a mega? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Check its... No, I don't care about its dex entry. This might be the first not great. It's just ugly and just has more spikes and makes it less unique. I think that's our first D. Ooh. What do you think? The mega actually makes me like Aerodactyl less. I might be with you on that. I think it makes me like Aerodactyl less, knowing that its mega looks like this. Slowbro moved to B? What? Oh, he didn't. He looks old. He's supposed to look old, but yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Don't like it. Hate the goatee. Hate the new proportions. Time for some controversy, chat. Mega Dragonites. Who's slower to be? No shot. No fucking way. No way. Where are you, Dragonite? Where are you? Are these in alphabetical order? I mean... Gen order? No. What order are you guys in? Mega Dragonite is beautiful. I wish it was flapping its wings in its idle. It should be. It should be flapping its ear wings. More controversial than Starmie? No, absolutely not. I remember when this got announced, and the haters were all out in force. And I think most Mega Dragonite haters have shifted. I think they saw the vision. Look at all those S's. That's a lot of S's. Look at Mega Dragonite SAR. What the hell's a SAR? Bringing back the Dragonair here is great. It's done in the nice way. This is the way you call back to a previous evolution in a Mega. I love it. Beautiful wings. Absolutely crazy. They should be flapping. Absolutely. The extra little pieces with the super pieces of like extra little wings. Why not? Yo, Gio!
Hey, lucky number 13.
And cheers to that. Thank you so much. The little shoulder wings, beautiful. The big glowy tail. The wings help balance it at the front. I think people just totally misunderstood this design off rip. It doesn't change a billion ton, but I think it changes a really nice amount to be a mega for me. I wish the head wings were just its wings. No, it defeats the purpose. It defeats the purpose. It should not have these fluttery wings on its back. It should not. That is bad design in my opinion. That is what, in my opinion, would be lazy design. If you just give this thing like angel wings on its back, that is purposely being lazy design. That's lazy design. It may look better to you, fine, sure, but that is not good design in my opinion. We're now taking it back to Dragonair. We're taking the little ear wings that are so unique and so fluttery, and now we have a totally unique design. Why would it get angel wings on its back? I just don't see why.
when you have the dragon to pull from.
And I don't need reasons. But like, look at the whole point of this guy was he's got tiny little silly wings. You know what I mean? And they lean into it further. They lean in. I love a lean in. Lean in. The little crappy wings are somehow flapping, and now the big ones are here and they're not flapping, and that's really stupid. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a really nice mega. I would change it a little more if I could, probably. With a sleeker, pointing down shapes here on the stomach. It's sleek, it's clean. It's big. It's really big. Look at that tail. Huge tail. We get some color in the eyes, more majestic. The eyes take your eye to the green of the wings. Then you go bang to this colorful orb at the back. I think it's beautiful. I think it's really, 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 really nice. Very plushable, true. I think the design is great. I could hear you out maybe if you wanted to say have ear wings and back wings. Feathery, maybe. I think making the big wings at the back be the big wings is a misunderstanding of Dragonite's design, and that is what would be lazy, in my opinion. I don't know. What else can you say? I think it's a W. Beautiful. Proportions change. What is the Oreo shiny? What the hell are you talking about, Tracy? That's a Mega Dragonite. I get it. And it's not on the nose. It's not on the nose with the Dragonair. Oops. Oh, look at that. It's just clean. It's just so clean. Oh, okay. I could change you a little bit. I wouldn't change you. I wouldn't change it. I could change it, but I wouldn't. I think that's the difference between S and A. Is the could versus the would. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? One in the chat if that makes sense. Two in the chat if you don't understand what the hell I'm saying. I like the chest design different. Yeah, I think the little arc at the top feels a little bit either too low or too high, but I wouldn't change it. I think it makes sense. I think Dragonite is an S. That's a beautiful mega. Very pretty. Very nice. Whereas I would probably change the eyes of Mega Gengar. I wouldn't. I'm good. I'm okay. I could, but I wouldn't. I would over here. That's the difference. Ooh, controversial. Look up the Mega Dragonite Secret Art Rare. What if I want to make a Pokemon art channel and I should wait? Well, in Pokemon card react video. Maybe I should do that. Right. A bit of controversy here possible. Mega Mewtwo X. Oh, I never noticed it's got a Y chest. That's funny. The legs are terrifying. Psychic power augmented its muscles. Alright, so bro's got grippers. Bro is stanced up. He has a hoodie. His tail is now small. And he has like the ribbed for her pleasure shapes on the arms and legs. Why does this exist? Are you worse than Mewtwo? It doesn't succeed at cool, in my opinion. It looks a bit more stupid. Now, Mewtwo looks a little stupid in this model now that I'm looking at it. So you get the spiky ear things, you get the hoodie. I don't know, it's a lot of why. It's a lot of why did you do this? You see what I think you just said? I don't know what I said. I don't like this, like, beetle shape at the bottom. The lines that connect all this just don't feel like they need to be there. I can't zoom, can I? That's it. I don't know. That was a cool animation. I don't like the stanced legs. They're so separated yet big. I don't like the little... I hate the little front bits. I hate its little front bump. I hate its thin tail that doesn't ugh. Because of the fighting type, that's why. But why though? You know what I mean? What is going on there? Why does everything freak out for a second there? That's very weird. The tail's a problem. Yeah, it's like way uglier than Frieza. I'm a little offended. I'm a tiny bit offended. We may be in the D here. You didn't need a Mega. Need is irrelevant. There's no such thing as need. Of course they gave it a Mega, but I don't think they made it better. I don't think they lent into anything that is Mewtwo's strong points. And if anything, I think they lent into Mewtwo's weakest points. Ooh. Can't believe I used to like the X over Y. I think people mature a lot in the Pokemon company. In the Pokemon community. It's liking... Okay, there's a lot of problems with Y as well. I'm going to put him in D for a minute. I would have done this so much differently. And so I think that means it's a D. Usually Y. Much simpler. The toe beans are terrifying. But the shapes are a bit more interesting. They're like placed properly. I love the tail head. I think that is cinema. It's so good. That is a backwards head thing. Look at that big chunk that is just its entire backwards head. So Dragon Ball. It's an alien. I don't know why it has the Arceus head halo thing. Not sure why that's there. The horns are like connected to it. It's kind of got like Arceus headpiece. I'm not sure why. I don't think the halo helps its design. It's very thin. The kind of nod to Mew here is cool. I love it. It's just like a total personality shift. Right? Come on, man. Hang on. Oh. Turn back on. Oh, damn it. No, we might be doing it without the lights. What if I do this? Oh. We might be no light gaming. I could change lights. Hang on. On. Oh my god, who? Got it. Lantern sniping, my legends. Is that Vivi? Holy crap, Vivi's here? Thank you, Lantern. I appreciate it. Alright, sorry. I'm back. Chat's freaky. Stop being freaky. I think it's great. I think it's good. It's little angry eyes are a little weird. The circle eyes. I wish I could zoom on its face more. Its face is not nice in the game model. I think probably it's just a game model problem here. I think it's good. It's definitely better than Mega Mewtwo X in my opinion. A little gross, but I get it. I get it. A little alien guy. I totally get it. Ooh. I like it a lot, actually. I'm in this range. I'm pretty deep in A. Fuck you. Sorry. Oh. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing a tear appear here. I'm seeing something happen. I'm seeing my preferences come through. Here's the problem. I'm seeing my preferences come through. Here's the problem. My preferences are here. This is objectively better than these. My preferences are here, chat. My preferences. What do I do? It is my chart. Are we allowing my design personal preferences to sneak in? It's not S, it's not. I would fix it in some ways. Oh my god, my preferences are here. We do need we kind of need an A plus. We kind of need an A plus for my personal boost. Or we can have SS. Ooh. You can't prevent the preferences from leaking in, yeah. Oh my god, Pine Nuts, here my goat.
Mutawi's head has a tail. She's literally both sides of the coin, heads and tails.
Haha, very funny, I get it. Aylin says, we're not talking about Genshin right now, don't worry about this. We have a Pokemon strain to do. Don't distract me with Columbina's legs. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. I might put you there. I might put you there. I might put you there. Holy shit, I might put you there. Whoa. Okay, calm down. I like it. I like Mega Mewtwo. I think maturing is realizing this is a good design. I'm gonna put it there for now. We'll see how we go. Get rid of F and add Moxie approved as SS. Ooh. The thing is, the gap is here. This is where the gap is. The gap is between A and S. It's not above S. In fact, I might, if I put SS, it would be Charizard Y. Blogs above Venusaur. In terms of just actual aesthetic, then probably. Maybe. We may never see a single F. We might not see a single one. Possible. Holy hype train from nowhere. Thank you so much. Oh, we're into... Okay, hang on. Let's leave it there for now. We're into the new ones. The new starters. Okay. Possible controversy time? Maybe not. Mega Meganium. My one problem. I have a single problem. My one problem is that the spikes on these flowers don't speak fairy type to me. They speak poison. Not bad. Enjoy. Sorry. Oh my god, 6 a.m. I like the thick flowers. I'm okay with them being thick. I don't like the spikes. I don't know why they're spiky. You're a fairy type. Looks stupid. I mean, a lot of them do. It's a Mega Meganium. There's lots of ways to make it more pretty, more wow, more beautiful, more like holy flowers everywhere. I don't get fairy from this. I mean, I do in a sense. It's like, oh, beautiful, stacked flowers, beautiful. The spirals, fairy type. I don't know if it fully reads what it's meant to be. I think the flowers should flow back towards the body. Hang on, can we get a spin? Instead of upwards. It's funny, they don't read as though they go upwards until you put her sideways like this. This looks weird. I've never seen it from this angle. What else do you make Meganium other than fairy? No, I'm saying make it fairy, but make it look like a fairy type. Go deep in fairy. This looks poison. The spikes make it look poison. You should have I think you bunched them up way more closely here. Would have been cool. I don't know, I would have loved this to be really puffed up, like a really puffy flower. That also maybe looked a little more like the original flower. Like you could do a really big, beautiful one here. You could do something really beautiful here. So, you know. Yeah, it's got the little skirt, little thingies on the little flares. Very smart. Little flares are very smart. I like the coils. I actually really like, by the way, its eye design change. We had a really modernized face shape and eye size while not ruining the eyes. In fact, making them better. Big plus. It's a Mega Evolution. It is. Looks too similar to Mega to normal. There's a lot. There's some that look way more similar to this. I would have changed the type of flower and maybe exaggerated these little spirals way further. Make the little spiral things go all the way down the back, flowing like really far. Definitely got cuter than the original design, absolutely. And changed the type of flower here, not spiky, and really bunched them up. Or just made it like a huge, like, whoa, really big. Really, really big. It should have flower spines, using its inspiration from the sauropods that have spines. That are closed when idle, but open during battle or something. I'm too stupid to visualize that. And I also worry about the closed open thing, because then you might end up with the freaking Typhlosion problem. But I do see the vision. Didn't think too hard about this one. Yeah, I think you could have made it more stunning. I know people, the girlies quite like this one. I think you could have made it like, wow. You could have really made this beautiful. So I think there is a bit of like missed opportunity. You're living between B and A here. You're living, I think this is... You're living between B and A. We could put you low, low, low A because you're... I don't think you're in... Ooh. Like, I don't dislike it. I think it's quite low A with a lot of potential to change. I don't think it's high A. It could be super easily. It could easily be here. It could so easily be S. That's the thing. So easy. I think you're low A. You're good to look at. You're nice, but potential not reached. I think. I think there's a missed opportunity, but I think they did pretty good with it. Yeah, it was exactly what I was expecting. It wasn't exactly what I was expecting. I mean, it was what I was expecting, but not big enough and not majestic enough. It's way better than Starmie. Yes. Yep. Honestly, it's prettier also that, like, this is kind of gross. I just feel a few sins. I think I need another tier here, man. What do you put here? I don't know. Wasn't enough for them to work with? Nope. There's always something to work with. You can, if you're talking about Meganium, easy. So, all right, let's look up. Watch this. We'll find a fan one in no time. I actually haven't looked at fan. Mega Meganium. It's a flower. You can do anything with a flower. I mean, something like this looks. How are we gonna do this? Like this looks. I'm not okay. We're not gonna hate on artists or anything. That's not the point. But I don't think. I mean, look at this. Still not exactly what I would have thought either. But look at this majestic, big things. I don't want a big vine on it. That's a bit scary. I think this is the girly pop mon. Like a big glowing flower. Stack it up. Make it big. Long neck. Right? Exaggerate. Exaggerate. This is going in a way different direction. I think they're closer here with what I would have liked. Majestic and big things. Yep, 100%. Obviously, you don't want to look too much like Aurorus, so you got to be careful. There are so many easy ways to go nuts with this thing. Ooh. Is this one you would redesign? Honestly, I'm not even sure. It would be an easy one to redesign, probably. Ooh. Hey, where's Embor? Oh, it's in Pokedex. All right, hang on. We're gonna lock in. We have to... Dude, we gotta move. We have to fucking go. Let's literally go so fast. It's time. We're gonna yap off... Yeah, A+ is feeling necessary. What do you think, chat? Let's leave it for now. I'll start separating when we get really long. Alright, the guys here. I had such expectations. This is my channel mascot. Oh. My channel mascot. Face does not change. Face doesn't change. He opens his mouth. Entire body proportions don't change. Gets some darker patches, which I think look worse. SSS. I think these darker spots actually make it worse. We got Mega Toilet Bowl and Umbilical Cord and Birth. Who's makes Super Greggy's Mega? Yeah. I don't like the blue, the dark blue nails. It's such a desaturated blue. I just don't like it. The red spikes are okay. They're obviously there to serve a purpose. Here's where we come into the problem of clever does not equal good. He's always had knee pads? Yeah, but they're not colored in. I always notice these knee pads, but they weren't colored in before. They look nice when they were just the skin color. I hate that they desaturated those bits. I don't like it. I'm a toy designer who sometimes can't help see the reality of a hinge. They said that this is a dorsal fin. Why is his dorsal fin on a hinge? This is so uncomfortable. It's so uncomfortable. If I pulled this down even a little bit, bro would be in agony. Absolute agony. It would tear off. It's like gore. Looking at this is almost like looking at gore for me. Almost. It hurts to look at. Close it. Close it. You can pause, right? Now I see the cinema here. I see it. I see the vision. S-Win closed. I get it. His little arms are there. He's all closed up and he's a totodile. I get it. But like, to achieve it. His arms stretch like crazy. The proportions don't make sense even when they do it. Look how much more massive the red spikes go when he closes up. They like 10x in size. They didn't even make it work, which you can't. You can't. Is this a valid point for my priority on purpose? No. Like no purpose for any of all this in the design. No, because the purpose is he has a big hood because his big hood is a dorsal fin. So the purpose here is that he has a big dorsal fin and it, you know, when he closes up, he looks like a cuter totodile and you know what I mean? There's purpose there, but it looks crap and uncomfortable and I hate it. I think this is even less. You know what I mean? This speaks to purpose even less. Aren't dorsal fins meant to go lengthwise? Dorsal fins are the things that stick up aren't they? So it's being a dorsal fin. Now it would look cool. Can we get the angle? Snap, bro. Close up. Bro. Do the close up. Dude. Fuck, this is gonna be hard to get. Oh, there's like barely any frames. I want to get it on half closed. Okay. Ugh. There's some cinema here where if it was just hanging down, put his arms back in normal place, put his arms back in normal pose. There's some cinema here with a massive totodile. Come on, man. With a massive totodile over his head. There's some cinema here. A big hood that goes over his own self. What am I gonna do about this? Good idea. Hang on. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I think the fact that he's you can see how much bigger where did that come from? Where did that front spike come from? Where did it come from? Where did the front spike come from? What happened? They disconnected and got bigger? They're like mechanical? What happened? What am I gonna do about this, man? What am I gonna do? This is so dangerous to do on stream. I'm moving a light. I'm moving a light. Hold. Me when I did notice that, but I forgive because I'm lenient. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You can forgive, and you know, we all have our biases, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Want to see one of my lights, chat? Seen this guy before? Oh, dude, he's fucking huge. I haven't seen him. Gonna work now? Of course not. Where's the electrician when you need? It's just overheating. I don't need an electrician. I need a cooler room. Hold. Alright, well. We have a light. It'll do, I guess. I don't know. It looks better from the back when you can't see the blue bits. I guess, why? I just... Think of hydration. What? Why? AC doing okay? The AC is off, but this guy's doing good, yeah. I just don't know. I don't know. They tried and I think they failed. It's a cool concept. I think the execution is really bad. Fuck. Come on! How many frames is that? The other thing is, this is here for like 2 frames, maybe even 1. You barely even get to see him in this mode anyway. Now getting the perfect frames. You just don't see it. And the hands don't make sense, and it's these hands outstretched to make it work, and I just don't know. This thing's move. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Look how long his arms go just to make it work. I get... It's smart, but unfortunately I feel like smart never make good. Not never make good, doesn't help good. I think that's kind of my, it's like a gimmicky design, similar to X. Bro, this is nothing like X's gimmick. X's gimmick is nothing like this. Unless you say two big Pikachu tails. But I don't know, man. This is look at this guy. Look at him like this. Having the speed run? Good point. There's so much that I understand about it. It's just this. I'm so uncomfortable. I hate the darker blues. I hate that they didn't change his actual body at all. Smart. Okay, let's not a catchphrase, okay? How long's uptime? Yeah, how long's stream been? Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. What are we doing in our lives? Okay. Can you look under its hood when it's closed? Oh, that's interesting. I'm curious. I can't go underneath. There is just a hole, yeah. I can't go under there, though. There's a gap. I guess makes sense. What I'm saying is they had a gimmick to make it look a certain way. Like they want him to learn to do a big Totodile. Okay, sure. but it's so much worse. They don't want you to see, I can't give it an F because they really went for it. They really went for it. They went for it. Holy tier 2 Vargas, my goat. Chat, please W's. I can't give it an F. They went for it. Like, oh. Great idea, bad execution. It's to this day, why I say it's be better if they just lower the hood. If they lower the hood, 100%. A lot better. But still, I agree, a lot better. If its hood was just down, it would help a lot. Like, this is ugly to me and offensive. I'm offended that they did this to Totodile. I actually don't like megaing my Totodile. They did try to do the lean back, right? Some of the megas like leaning back into the pre-evolutions. I think this is, it's cool when you see it. You notice you're like, oh, whoa. I went for it and failed. I can't give it an F. I can't. It's not an F. Something that doesn't change is an F. If there's like barely any change, that's a failure. I don't know if there's going to be a single F, to be honest. You might be right. I might be too accepting of some changes to be an F. So oh, that hurts. People that do not like it. Yeah, definitely. I recognize that I'm obsessed. Yeah, that's good. They're very healthy. B for Greg. Honestly, it loses even more points because it's Greg. Because it's my mascot. Because I love this Mon so much that the Mega Evolution made me... didn't make me like Feraligatr less, but made me not want to Mega it. And not be excited when I Mega it. I can't give it a C or a B or an A, or which probably should be F. It has to be an F if it fails completely as a Mega Evolution. It doesn't fail as a Mega Evolution. It fails to make me like it. I'm gonna leave it deep. Look, there's a chance it falls. No, it's not gonna fall down. It's not gonna fall down. It's not. I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see. Like I said, anything could be. It did fail. It didn't fail in the way that you fail the Mega Evolution test, I think. But it's not, it's offensive. It's offensive. It offended me. It offended me. Yeah. Damn. Oh, God. Let's leave F for now. We'll see what happens. The hinge is so bad. The hinge is absolutely so bad. And just this, like, what's he doing? Skibbity toilet. They asked for the memes here. Let's have a little bit of happiness for a second. We have Mega Ampharos. I remember this one being actually quite ridiculed back in the day. This got a bit of ridicule. Where are you? But I always liked it. I always liked this. Speaking about backwards head things, that's a Super Saiyan 3 right there. That's cinema. L'Oreal, shampoo, the Dragon Ball in the clouds, the balls, the like ancient Nimbus floating clouds. It brings back the fluff from I'm having deja vu right now. It brings back the fluff from Mareep and whatever and Flaffy, but not in an on the nose way, right? This is not on the nose. If you didn't think about it too much, you might not be like, it's bringing back the fluff that it lost in its base form, right? You might not think about that. It's bringing back some of the fluff. Whereas, with Totodile and some other ones, they're like, hey, bro! Totodile! You know what I mean? Like, it's not on the nose. It's okay. It's fine. It looks great. There's a little bit of like a weird interaction here with the tail, the way the tail becomes the fluff. But I'm not offended by it. A bigger tail might have made me like it even more. It's regal. It's ridiculous. I want to eat its ears. It has Dragon Balls in its hair. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hate the horns. I don't hate the horns. They're weird. They make me want to eat it. But not enough to bother me extremely. Ooh, you might be S. Holy crap. Okay, you would be S if your body changed more. I think you're like way up here in A. Let me look more closely. How much does your body change? Yes, this is my tiny one problem with it. Like body proportions, not really that different. Gets a like slightly elongated. Whoops. Oh god, we're lost. Oh no, chat, we're lost. Slightly elongated like white bit here. S tier, please. I don't think you can buy it. I don't think you can. I think you can't do it. You can't get me. I can recognize the on-the-nose photo appeals to me and me alone. It's not just you and you alone. I like it. You're not alone in this, dude. You're definitely not. It's just that in the... What about the painted toenails? Oh, okay. I mean, they changed it. It's a change. We take those. I like it, actually. I don't mind it. Ties your eyes. Ties the design back together. This could be an A+. This is a... Its nose goes up more. Yeah. But you could perceive that as it just looking more up because it's trying to be more regal, right? It doesn't feel like a design change. It feels more like a personality shift, which is good. Its eye also gets bigger, which is good. It's definitely better to... Actually, its head shape changes. I think it's great, Mega. I think it's great. Shiny, fine. It's against the rules, but fine. Cinema. I have one of these, an alpha one. Oh, shit. I can't give it the S. I can't. Because I could change it slightly, and I'd be more happy with it. Bigger tail, so like change the body more. That's an S. You might be an A+, though. An A+ is calling me. It is. We A+ing, chat. How do you add a tier? Uh-oh. Maybe this is very good, and this is good. Is this acceptable? How are we back on freaking Honkai Star Rail again? This needs to be a different color too. Yep. Why is this so confusing? Oh no. All right, lock in. Lock in. Oh, we have to change everything. Oh, why do I ever? Why am I? Let's make this pink. All right, how do we feel? Might as well add S+ to Charizard Y. I might have done that if not for it would take up too much space. I may have done it if not for that. S, that is S+ though. It is. E for at least they tried. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. All right. Yeah. Okay. This feels okay. This feels good. You might be back down here, to be honest. You might be back down here. You're very good. You're very good. You're not like. Let's go like this. All right. Steelix. You know what? You're right. You're right. We do need an SS. We do need SS. You're right. Add a row above. Make that psycho pink. Wait, what have I just done? You're right. You're right. You're all correct the whole time. The whole time you were right about this. What have I done? What happened? Oh no. What happened? How did I move them? Oh my god. Okay, just lock in. Just lock in. All you have to do is do this and then press this. That's it. Come on, man. Come on, man. SS. You're right. Who said that? You're right the whole time. This is unbelievable. The more I think about it, the more it might be better than Charizard Y. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? If you had a different jaw shape, all right, you're not better than Charizard Y. If your jaw shape was slightly different, you would be possibly the best Mega. Unbelievable. Look at it. Oh, I do just like this big of the jaw of the original better. But I get it. It feels like the front of a modded car from Need for Speed Most Wanted or something. The coiling, like hexagons, the gravity, the iridescent crystals that break through, the cry, these like chunks of like weird glowing, like almost technological vibes in here. Absolutely insane. I love it. The cry is so good, right? The gravity, the steel, the colors. Now, I'm gonna not, this is not a shiny tier list, but... Good God. On a tier of its own, and it's in that tier with Charizard Y. I think it's an SS. Look at it. Look at that. Wow. Let's do this. You can be another green, and you can be pink. Yeah. How are we feeling about this, chat? How are we feeling? Anything that's like really throwing you off? These two up here feel so correct. That feels so right to me. Mega Sizor. I think this is a bit of a L for me, actually. Where is Sizor? I like it less in a lot of ways than the original. I just wish, bro, they put his eyes in the right place, and I wish they give him some fucking posture. He has no aura. I have a few issues with this guy, I guess. I guess, okay, here's the problem. I never actually liked Scizzor's clamps. I never actually liked them anyway. Scyther's blades are a million times cooler. So I never liked them anyway. So I should have, you should expect them to lean into that. Okay, they lean into it. They made them more modern, more sleek, more chompy. Okay, fair enough. But that means they lent into the part of Scizor that I like the least. I love the head crest. I freaking love it. I don't like that they made the shoulder blades look worse. They gave him little beehive shoulder blades. He looks actually less technologically advanced in the shoulder pads and the like leg bits and stuff. He looks less advanced to me than regular Scizor. That clean all red there is stunning. This is worse. Yeah, the tires, bro. What the hell? They're absolutely worse. Head shape is cinema. Eyes, cinema. Probably prefer the original gold, but whatever. It's a transformation. The wings are flapping. Pretty cool. I think in a lot of ways it's worse than the original, though. The legs are sort of strange. How do your legs work? I guess they're like really massively high boots. But if you imagine this guy walking, he'd have the same like walking problem as that girl from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You know what I mean? His knees, where is bro's knees? I don't think they've ever done Scizor justice. Scizzor's design is so good and they've never done it justice. A single time. Would it bounce? I don't know. He doesn't have knees. Whoa, that's fucking sick. Oh wait, we're not talking about that right now. We have to do the shiny tier list. Head is perfect. The rest is like worse. I think everything is worse except for the head. Scizor was on my original my team of 6 favorites, and I didn't mega him, and that says a lot. He does look good when he's like this, But I think he just does live in B. I think he just does live here somewhere. This silhouette's doing a lot of work. This illustration's doing a lot of work for him. But it's worse in a lot of ways. So I think I passed. It's decent, but worse. It's not D, it's not D. It's not that bad. It's just not as good. Still fine. Yeah, yeah, they do look like... You're right about this. They are in the same vein. And I'm not, like... I can accept... Nah, the shoulder pads, you're in B for at least the shoulder pads. You might even be C for that, but I'll give you the B for now. This pose is doing a lot of work for it. Starmie's in trouble here. And honestly, so are you, even though you're... So are you, honestly. Oh, shit. Good design. Good transformation. Not good looking. I think that just happened. I think I just did the millennial that just happened. Chat. Well, that just happened. Nah, 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 nah. All right. Mega Heracross. Another one that I never looked too closely at. I'll show you what I didn't like about him. I've never liked this about Mega Heracross. This is a sin to all who oppose me. Where are you, sir? What's that nose doing? What's that nose doing, bro? What are you doing? Why you look like such a goofball? What's with the eyes? You look so tired. He looks like a really old grandpa, sad garden gnome. Not good. Bad nose, bad eye features. Very, do not like that face. That's a beetle horn. They should have put it above his head. Where does a beetle horn normally go? Not there. Gross. On a nose. This is what character design is. Character design is if you put a beetle horn where the nose goes, it's going to read as a nose. It's a nose, and it's bad. Big arms being like big punchy glove things, I guess kind of funny. I like the yellow at the back. I just hate his face. He's so ugly. His face is so bad. Show me regular. Look at this little happy man's. Little happy little idiot. Dumb ass. No brain in my side. No dumb idiot brain. Absolute dumb ass. Funny little Digimon antennas. Big horn. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stupid air. Way uglier in every way. Uglier, darker colors, is kind of cool, I guess, but not for me. Ugly, old. L hairstyle. He's got a little fringe. I hate the vents. I never even noticed them. L. No, I hate the vents. Disgusting. Yeah, I never saw them until the exact second. I don't know. I mean, as a mega, if you don't look close at it, it's cool. If you look at it at a glance like this, oh, sick. But you look at it for more than about 3 seconds, I'm not a fan. You might be an okay. You're not. You're so ugly. You're better than these guys, but you still offend me. So you're at the top of D. Still not F, but fucking ugly. Long range, it looks okay. Never say air again. No, this is because you're a dumb American. You don't know which way to say it. You should be saying, for some reason you say ah, which means you should say arse. You know, pick a lane, bro. You know what I mean? Ugly, old, disgusting is just the boy? No, sir. That is a grandpa. Not good, not good. But simple, like lit like this, fine. Look at it from like a long range, you're okay. Look closely, you're in trouble. Skarmory. Okay. All right, thoughts. I have 2 minds about this. I have 2 minds. At a glance, not that different. But let's do a comparison. At a glance, not that different. But also at a glance, that's a super Skarmory. Holy shit. Talon's too big. I don't mind that. I like a bit of exaggeration. They look like big mega jets. It's like a jet is actually... It's giving you the shape of a jet blasting energy. You know what I mean? It's giving that shape. It's giving you the final flash at the back of it. I think it's good. Let's compare the rest of it. I think silhouette design from a glance doesn't change a lot, and that you lose points for that, I think. Definitely goes aggro mode, though. The wings really being right up there. They're a lot bigger. A lot more spikes. At a glance, not different. But when you compare, proportions change quite a bit. But that's the problem with like proportion changes quite a bit just without not being noticeable at a glance is a problem, I think. The red eyes are insane. I like the nod to Pokemon Gold and Pokemon Silver. I think that's cool. Let's see. I think we're in the zone of doesn't change enough for me. Which I don't know if that allows it to be an A. It's definitely a Super Skarmory. It could be low. It could be low A. It just doesn't feel that... It feels like it's a shiny plus a little bit. That's the problem. It feels shiny plus a bit. Is it better than Meganium? At a glance, I don't know. It's cooler, sure. And I think, Christopher, you might be stuck in Cool Land. It's around, yeah. Let's not think of the, like, worry too much about this order here. I think it might still make it to A. The gold is insane. That's sick. And it's cool that, like, when you do transform it, you get this, like, you get the super, you know what I mean? You don't have a shiny one. It's not how the shiny looks. Cool. Am I allowed to give you A here? Are you good? If it wasn't gold, what it would be? It doesn't matter. It is gold. It should be gold. Otherwise, it would be silver and look even less different. That's fine. Am I better than Meganium? Yeah. Because it's so edgy. The red, the shapes, the giga toes. I feel like I'd changed less about it than like Meganium had more potential, which maybe drops you down. It's definitely like such a new one, you know what I mean? I think most Megas and Evos should rely on shape changes, not color changes. 100%. It's not quite enough. I think I'm going to give it the A. I think the A is a little misleading. This A might just be like a... A starting to look like a B, I'll be honest. A starting to look like a B. Oh, shit. That's my feeling right now. Houndoom. Did you deserve S? Nah, disgusting rat tail. Close though, it's close. Houndoom. Goes a little crazy. Roger's D an A+. I think the names are now wrong. Our names are now wrong. I don't know, I freaking like it. It flies like Superman. It just had, it got thingo tails. Yeah, you're right. It just looks so cool at this glance here. Houndoom. That's mad. That is so cool. I've always liked this thing. I've never really wanted to use it. I've always liked its design though. That's a Mega Houndoom. That is a Cerberus dog. It's a good design. Good. Very good. Get more bone, a whole skull like armor. How much do you change? That's a mega dog. That's a mega dog. I don't like these like clasps on its little front here. I feel like it could go further, absolutely. I think you're kind of held back by the fact that you're on Houndoom. Because Houndoom itself doesn't feel finished. It's like this needed to be an evolution. It's like this should be its third form and then this should mega. You know what I mean? It's limited by it being tied to the what doesn't look fully evolved Houndoom. Not just Sonic Adventure 2 Tower Garden, 100%. Yeah. I can't give it SS. I can't give it SS. Where we at? It's great though. I love that. You're an A at least. You might make it A plus. Pretty cinema. Not something I would use. Design great. Teeth look a little goofy. The forked tail. It's a good design. What else would you do really? I think for Houndoom. I think for Houndoom might be A plus. It feels like it fits here. It feels like it fits here. Like it's clean, simple, what you'd expect. Very good. We're not in S though. We're not in S. Great shapes. Very good. Tyranitar. This is an interesting one. Where are you, sir? I mean, that's Super Tyranitar. This is crazy. These shapes are nuts. I've always loved this thing's like weird back shapes, like it's cracked open. Let's spin, bro. It looks like it's being like torn open. LDJ. Happy 2026 to you as well. Crazy shapes, crazy like just cut out everywhere. It's scary. Extra spikes on the back. Did you get... I just noticed this. It gets Larvitar's headpiece. It gets the Larvitar head thing. And the chest. It gets what's his name on the chest? It gets shit. It kind of gets this guy on the chest. I mean, kind of already had, I guess. Holy gods, man. I think the front is a little, maybe a little much going on in the middle there. I don't know. You don't need this exactly. You got the face there, right? You kind of got the face. That's what it's calling to. You've got this guy's face there. Just smart. There. I think it could have looked cooler. You could have done a little different. But I get it. It's got the face there. I think this is a good one. This is a... Use the pre-evolutions subtly. I think I did it subtle. And that's clean as hell. Look at this silhouette. Ugh. You're at least A plus probably. The stomach, you lose a couple of points because it's not as nice as it, like as sick as it could be. But you're up here somewhere. I don't think it quite gets S because the stomach doesn't look as aggressive as it should. I think this is what A plus is about. A plus is about I would change the stomach to be more aggressive, and you'd be an S. That's it. But these back shapes are fucking awesome. So cool. He's cooler than Ampharos, but that's not what good design is. See, you're stuck in cool land. You're stuck in cool. He is cooler than Ampharos. Is he better design than Ampharos? Not sure. The spiky head bits at the back. It's a bit random. Head shape's a bit random. He's kind of got the Blastoise like face shape design here. It's a bit random. I think you could make it an S with not much work. So I give him the A plus for that reason. With so like almost nothing, you're in S. Almost nothing. They're better than Ampharos. I think there's a few limiting factors that, sure, whatever. These guys are all like together. These three are like right there. Don't worry about. I think I'll give him better than Ampharos because his body is more different than Ampharos. In that sense, yeah. But at a glance, like this is so clean. Don't worry about too much about the order, I think. But that's absolutely sick. So sick. I would like a smaller head, to be honest. Smaller head, more aggressive face on the middle. We're good. It's so sick, though. So sick. Now what? Ooh. Are we in controversy here? Are we in controversy here or nah? Are we in Oh, no, I don't have this one. It's just not out yet. All right. Okay, Mega Sceptile. We're gonna... It's a bit unfair. It's a little bit unfair here. But there's not much you can do. Ignore the B. Ignore the B. Mega Sceptile does not exist in the game yet. Okay. I'm a bit grossed out by these colors on these shapes. Regular was clean as hell. Super clean. Comfortable. The tail's a little like random, but that's the point. It's not that it's random, it's like sudden spikes hit. But that's the point. Fine. And then you lean into that, but you kind of don't. Why? There's so much red spirals, the balls, the tip. It does get the dragon type, which is very cool. I look at this and I see I'm a bit grossed out. Doesn't tail shoot out like a missile? Yeah, I think it does. The bit of eyeliner here is like... Now we're kind of... Whoa, I mean, that looks freaking awesome. Okay, I'm down for the... I can get behind the eyeliner. I'll change my mind on that. This is fan art, so not really fair. Give me a zoom here. Give me a zoom. Open image. The hell? This is not how Google works. It is a super Sceptile. Chunk out is interesting. I don't know. It feels a bit like what are you doing? It feels a bit like what's happening. Spiking out here, cool. Wing things out here, cool. I don't know. I don't like the way they colored it. I don't like this massive lean into the red on the tail. I like it from the front, but from the front I like it a lot more, but the back is a bit iffy. The problem is that's the focus. That's the feature. The feature is the back. Which... You gotta lose points for that. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's tough. I don't think I like it that much. Like, the shapes are all good. It's just, it's unappealing to me, I think. Yeah, he's in sea summer, I think. He's okay. I get it. He does what Mega should do, but I don't like what they did. This is wild. Why? Pretty gross, man. I just like the original one better. I like normal Sceptile more. Wait, show me my boy. Is he here? Oh, that'll take forever to find. What's it's Christmas. I love Christmas, but I don't want to look at my sick lizard and think of Christmas and Grinch. He looks like the Grinch. I'm not a crazy fan. I could be swayed into B because of how much is happening. It's just so, I just don't like this red and balls. It's just not good. I don't like it. Grover over Sceptile? Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean... I think you could make it so much cooler. You could just make it so much more sick. I'm the one who had my Christmas tree up for a year, okay? I am not the Grinch. I'm the most Christmas motherfucker you'll ever meet. Okay? Are you decent? Or do you offend me? Oh, shit. I'm seeing the problem here, right? C is getting extra attacked because of me personally feeling like it could have been so much better. This is the problem. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Sure, pincer, sick, whatever, cool. You know what I mean? It's like these chat. I'm being de-objectified. I'm de-objectifying. I just don't care about your ass. I just don't really care. Like, whatever, sure, okay. You know? Alright, sick, but like, okay, Pinsir got a mega, whatever. At least you tried. Oh my god, JC's here, my goat.
Well, maybe we could rate easier if we weren't so distracted about how handsome you are.
Now look. I wish I could agree with you today. But today is 100,000 degrees. I've made my new cooling system. I hope you like it. Because all of my heating stopped working. However, thank you. The Riz is crazy. Everyone say hi to JC, the goat's here. Cinema, you need Mega Blaziken. You need your... Okay, you are nearly S+. You are nearly S or nearly SS. However... Okay, let's go. Blaziken. Mega Blaziken. Easily made SS. Easily made SS. All you need to do is bring back the big ones. Your ears should not have shrunk. Big ones, SS. Big ones, SS. Bring these back. Why did you get rid of this? This is one of the best features of this Pokemon. You took them away. Bring them back, SS. I'm offended that you took them away. A+. Bring back the big ones, SS. Easy. That's it. That's the only change. Only note, the fire hands are fucking awesome. Absolute sickness. The stance, bro, he's gonna kick your ass. The horn for no reason. Honestly, it's the horn's a little over-designed, but I love a horn, so I don't care. Make the horn stick out. Make these go all the way out there. SS. Unfortunately, doesn't have them. So gets an A+. Ooh, are you S because almost perfect? You are. That's an S. Alright, squad, it's fine. S, nearly so close to SS. I'll give you one behind Charizard. Yep, that's an S. Chat, please type 1 if you want to join me for live spots. It's good for you and you won't die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's too hot for this. My hair is still cooked. Lil J, thank you so much for the gifted. Holy shit, what did we get to? Holy 908. Thank you guys so much. For those who don't know, I don't have to shout it out in a while. It is 35% off gifted subs the final day today. Chat is on ballistic today, so I thank you all very much. If you want to get involved, I'll greatly appreciate it. And we're going to drink Pokemon milk at 1,000 subs. That's the goal. If we hit 1,000 subs, I will show you guys the Pokemon milk. Let's get back to the cutscene. What? Dropping a gift for my cousin who was born this Christmas Day. Whoa, cool. Thank you for hydration. Catch snow. Whoa, let's go.
European morning stream, let's go.
It's 5 p.m. Everyone's asleep. Europeans waking up. My mom's coming soon to get Panda. Oh my god. It's 5 p.m. Treble has texted me. Alright. Keep an eye out for the... It's midnight? What? Alright, move on, chat. Move on. Let's go. We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. Go. Mega Swampert. There are haters of this thing. I don't hate. I think the shape design is very good. Another one that I don't have on me, which is a problem. That's okay. Freaking Legend CA doesn't want me to have my Pokemon until 3 months after no one cares about the game anymore. Fine. Fair enough. It's a bit of a why. It's like a sort of why did this happen? But I think it's executed well. It's a lot of a why though. Why you like this? 1 a.m. I'm so sorry. It's definitely a what happened. But I think it's sick. I love Mega Swampert. I feel good feelings about this. I think this actually was my first water type starter that I got. I think it makes sense to... It feels more bubbly, more like water, and then... And it's... Funnily enough, you don't get many Megas that do this. There's actually not many Megas that actually bulk up super thickums. You know what I mean? I would have done this more often. I think it's good. I think it's good. Is that real? This Mega? Yeah, it's real. Here's Ben 10. Yeah, I kind of see it. Look at this, man. That's a nice flow. I think it's good. And it's not what a lot of people wanted from Mega Swampert, apparently. I don't know what you wanted. I get that it loses the personality that it had, maybe. I think it's cinema. I think it's clean. The shapes are cool. I like the shift to the like reddish orange. I think it goes crazy. Oh no, I dig it. That's nuts. Do you break out of A? Do you break out of A? Ooh, you might. If Mega Houndoom's there, you might break out. You might break out. Simple. Beefcake. That's a Mega Swampert. You might break out an A+. Holy shit. Ooh. You're not like special is the problem. Hey, Lindsay, thank you so much. You're not special. So you might be an A. You might be like high A. You're not like special. It's clean though. It's clean. I'm an easy marker. I'm an easy marker too. The thing is, I have no notes. This is the problem. I have no notes. C is insane. C is insane. Why? Why? I don't know what I'd do differently with it. I'm happy with it. I got no problems. I think I might be in low A+. He might be borderline. Bro's borderline A+. Look at that clean shape's beautiful. I also prioritize big chunks of clean color. He feels like he lives here, man. He feels like he lives here. If Houndoom's up here, I think he's here. Yeah, great silhouette. The colors are doing so much work. I think it's well designed. I think you may not like what it is. It's fugly? No, it's not. I don't think it's fugly. Not any more fugly than Swampert is. Yeah. I'll let him live here for a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Gardevoir. Now, this is interesting. We're in an interesting place here with Gardevoir. Mega Gardevoir is beautiful. But like, it's funny, right? It's almost like if Gardevoir was invented... Oh my god, what happened? If Mega Gardevoir was invented today, I think she might get roasted for not changing enough. However, don't care. It's so perfectly exactly what you think it should be. It hits exactly what you want it to be. It's so pretty. The design is really nice. The dress that trails, the extra heart, the little arm flows. She's a Disney princess. She didn't need to change that much because her design was already so good. Sure, you could add more frills or whatever. You could add more frills. Or like pinky fun bits or whatever. You risk over design. You change the proportions a bit, make her taller. You could do that. But it's so beautiful. Yeah, glitter and stuff. You could do it. You could do it. But even like just that raw design, it's so good. And it's better than original. Beautiful. She looks a little shorter, funnily enough. Obviously, that's just the way the dresses work. I mean, come on. It's Mega Gardevoir. China's amazing. That's true. If it's better than the original, then it's SS. Nah, no, come on. Calm down. A lot. Yeah. Where'd it go? Where'd she go? I lost her. Oh. She's S. She's so good. Her raw design is so good that she's in S despite the fact that she doesn't even change that much. That's how good she is. It's an S for sure. Joe Shiny, fine. Holy crap. It's a Skarmory problem. It's a Skarmory problem, but she looks beautiful and amazing. All red. Like, it's just over. That's crazy. That's insane. I agree. That's nuts. I still like the original more. I'm a light mode guy. Light mode kind of guy. Could be, I mean, she may. I'm not going to give it to her. I'm going to not give it to her. But if you gave her a few more frills, a little bit more lovey, pinky glitter stuff, you're in SS. But you just don't change enough. You just barely don't. You look nice there, just the color ratio. You're probably better than Mega Blaziken. You probably are. Above X, I don't think she's above X. She's so clean. I can't give her above X because she doesn't change as much. I'm just gonna put her here for now. The order is not true. The order's a lie. Order's a lie. Order's a lie. A crown would be so nice. Yeah, tiara. You could make her SS. She could be number one without much work. No, she couldn't. Calm down. Mega Sableye. Okay. Another one that if it came out today would be controversial. I love Sableye. I think Sableye's design is fire. I love this thing. Look at this absolute gremlin goat gem freak. Absolute sick. Should be normal Evo is interesting. I feel like I don't think it should be normal Evo really. What I would like is if it was just Mega Sableye and then Sableye got its own Mega Evolution. But I do see actually its body changes more than I think I thought. It's not actually. A lot of people see this thing and they think they just gave Sableye a gem. I don't believe that's the case. He gets a bunch more gems. His body gets a little bigger. He changes. He evolves. He goes from like Charmander to halfway to Charmeleon. He gets there. He jumps. He evolves. Bigger ear things. He's cool, man. It's an evolution. Yeah, I love the gems on the back. Absolutely love that. So like Legend of Zelda rupees. So cool. The big gem, lots of personality. The new eyes with the black. I'm saying sorry. Holy shit. I've never seen this before in my life. That's crazy. You don't have a mouth before? Oh, look, he doesn't have a mouth on the regular. Wait, what? Oh, he just closed it. Yeah, he's got. I thought he had a mouth. But he keeps it open. It's good. Is it a mega? Is it a mega? It's a mega in the same way that, kind of in the same way that Kangaskhan is. You've made it to decent at least. You probably make it to A. There's much of a mega you can give a little guy. Nah, we know that's not true. I just like it. I just really like the Stitch vibes. I think you're in here in A. You could have gone further for sure, but I think it is good. If we're calling A good, then I think you make it to good. Like you could really go nuts. You could go crazy. I think it's still good though. I'm not offended. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know. You know what I mean? There's nothing that pisses me off. It's just it could be a lot more. So A, good. The A is a bit of a lie, right? If you get an A at school, you freaking killed it, right? If I got an A, I was like, what the fuck? How did I get an A I didn't study? That's crazy. Is an A like very good? I think we're starting to like, yeah. We got a heavy lean on A here. Like a B is a good, right? You passed, you did good. Does that make sense? C is like, yeah. Decent, okay. I need a better word for this, because these are like... He's like solid, yeah. I think the difference between A and a B, even in reality, I think the difference between A and a B is a gap. You know what I mean? These are not great in... Okay, yeah, we don't have a bad. Yeah, we don't have a bad. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Which means I think Pinsir gets to be back in decent. Clefable, your draw design is decent, but you offend me. But I'm not gonna let that mess with your actual design. Your actual design is fine and good. It's just not what you should be. So you get out of not great. Why is Kangas so low? So Kangas, I just am not. I don't care. I guess I love the little guy, but it's like it's Kangaskhan, and Kangaskhan doesn't change. I love it, but it's like I just don't care. And I feel like D ends up with either I don't care or I just like, because we're gonna end up with a lot of this. We're ending up in a lot of decent. It's hard to fail. Failure is really hard. Here's the thing. Remember, as we keep going, the tiers evolve. We could end up with some failures. Maybe a lot of them are just decent. Yeah, I guess a lot of them are just decent. Let's put you up here then. Let's not great, I think, can include may have pissed me off a little bit. Tears mega, oh, very funny, the tears. Why do you hate Pinsir? I don't hate it. It's indecent. It's just not, it's for my personal taste of a design. I just don't, I would never use Mega Pinsir on my team, you know what I mean? It's sick, but it's not like sick in the thing that I think cool is cool. I don't like bugs. I don't think a cool bug is actually cool for my team. I get that it's sick, but I don't want it. You know what I mean? So you live indecent and I'm like, whatever, you know? This is a clean design. You're clean. Maybe you get back up here. Maybe you are good. You are good for what you are, you know? Maybe you are. But you're not what I wanted and that offended me. But you can have good, right? Let's cook. Peak Cinema Ultra. My only flaw with Mega Mawile is Mawile never gets to evolve. You're not SS. You're up there. You're up there. That's a Mega Evolution. A total art style shift. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, we got a long way to go, man. We got a long way to go. We're not redesigning any monster today, it's looking like. A total shift. A total shift. Look at that. Girly Mega evolves like crazy. That's a transformation. Girl evolves. Girl goes from stage 1 to stage 3. Insane glow up. Insane art style glow up. Insane like generation jump. The colors. Ugh. The double head things, they're both huge. She's so confident. I love the hair. They brought in the influence of that like yokai girl or whatever, and then lent full into monster. I love the both. No smash, no smash. That is not this tier list. Love it. Yep, the little smirk. Cinema. Absolutely love her. One of my favorites. I love normal Mawile too. Great little design. Look at her. Having a great base to work with is definitely a privilege, and she had that. Insane. Where's the tier list? This is the tier list. You're an S. You are perfect, but SS is a different land. I think the grays are like a little annoying in a slight way. Like my personal preference is I love color. This is like a little bit too, like I love the shiny. But it also kind of tiny bit feels like you guys used to get like those knockoff, wrong colored toys from like companies that shouldn't be selling toys. Yeah, it's a little too cherry. Yeah, it's just like, it's not exact. I love it, but it's not exactly right. So I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Dollar store toy recolor. Yeah, it's a little bit of that, and I love it. But it doesn't get you into the true perfection that is SS as much as I love this thing. As much as I love it. So I'll give you the S. You're so good, though. You're so good. So good. Ooh. I don't know. I just don't know. I'll put it like that. Very good. Incredible. There's a color, a something that could shift and it'd be SS, but it's all like almost. Mega Aggron. I do like the beefcake, and obviously Pal World liked the beefcake enough as well to like knock this thing off hardcore. I agree he's not my taste. He's not like for me, but that is a look at those. All right, as soon as you see the head, the side view with those spikes, you're like, oh damn, that's nuts. This head shape, the jaw, holy fuck, holy gods, man, that is absolutely sick. The body and the posture. You're losing a bit of points. You are such a tank. You are such a, just a thickness of thickness. Whoa, look at the way this spike comes through. We've got some engineering here. The plate that comes through it's almost built mechanically. There's some engineering here. There's some there's some woodworking, but silver. The way its plates are like put together like in a human way, which is a plus and a negative in a way, I guess, if you want to think about it that way. That's a steel type for sure, and it goes pure steel, I believe. It removes like its rock type or something. It's cool. The spiral tail's a little strange. And the head shapes, the lower head shapes are amazing. I think my problem is you kind of get the kabuki, like, it sort of looks like that is it the Japanese war fit or whatever? It's got that kind of helmet. You kind of get that vibe to it, which it's sort of like a Y. Kabuto helmet, yeah, something like that. It's sort of like a Y. It loses some points just because that's not what I feel like needs to be here right now, but it does have that, and that's pretty sick. What are you, sir? What are you? I think you're probably a good, but I don't have strong feelings. I think it's so like... Ooh. I don't have strong feelings about it, which I don't know if you can get into A if I don't have many feelings. I just don't go crazy. It's sick. That's a mega evolution. I don't know if I felt like Aggron should be as round as it should. When it evolves. You know what I mean? I get that it's going tank mode. I feel like Aggron had a different direction in its soul. Oh, I do like that you can see... look, there's the plating. The plating of the helmet really mega evolves. You can see that, how it goes through the skull helmet. Which is interesting, the helmet feels like it's a skull here, and then the mega goes in a different direction. So I think you're going to go in B for that. It's good for what it is. Looks sick. Love the shapes. I don't think you go in the direction I would have wanted to go for Mega Aggron, though. I think that's the issue. Metacham. Makes sense. Where are you? Hey, Radio. We're doing shiny today, too? I'm not sure. I may have to play. We'll see. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know. It depends if I have an easily accessible sheet for it. Where is Metacham? I was always a big Metacham fan. As a Gen 3 little boy. And it does Mega Evolve. And generational design jump, which I like. But I don't know if I like it. I like the genie, I like the blue, I like the colors. Its face is ugly as hell. It's got the desert whatever vibes. It's cool. It's a good design. The floating bits. It just is also ugly in the face. Is it Gojo? The JJK guy? What? Which don't look cool to begin with. I agree, but I always liked it for some reason. I guess it just was never finished, though. It makes sense. Suddenly the music is fitting. Color scheme's good. It's good. It's a good design. It is a good design. You're good. You're colorful. You're a good design. I just don't know if I like your face. You're not very good. You're not very good. Calm down. Calm down. You're good. You're good. You're a B. Colorful. You do feel like you live here though. In terms of color, silhouette, I just wish your head was different. But you're not very good. I can't say you're very good. I think you're good. I don't like your face, you're a B, Moxie. Yeah, face is important. Face is important. You're falling. You are falling. In fact, a lot of people are falling here. I'm seeing a lot of falling. We're all falling. We're falling really far. We're all falling off a cliff here. We're falling. I do like the genre and the design itself. It is a good design. It is. But it's not like super crazy, outlandish, and appealing to me specifically. But it is a good design. You can be in B somewhere. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Insane cinema. This is exaggeration. Where are you, sir? Look at that psycho beast. Holy shit. Exaggeration at its purest form. That is a Thunderbolt. That is a Mega Evolution. Look at spikes on the legs, just gone ballistic. Was this in X and Y? Is this a full original one, or is it a Mega Ruby? Shiny? Fine. I've never seen this. That's crazy. I love this thing. In colors, perfect, clean. I feel like you shouldn't have circle eyes. I think your actual eyes would be better in that eye shape hole. I don't like how big the yellow is. I love it. I think it's absolutely sick. I think this is the type of exaggeration that I like in a Mega Evolution. It should not be natural. Is it fluffy or solid? Yes. I think it's sick. I think it's really cool. You're an A. You're an A. You're good. Very few notes. Very few notes. You can't make it into S because I don't like, like you're still like I'm an extra. You're still like a little dog thing. I can't give you S. I can't give you S. You're so good though. So good. Insane. That's just, what the freaking hell? Why is there two of these? I'm just gonna do one of them. Sharpedo, ugly air hell. Do I have this? Ugly. Ugly. Goatee. We got another goatee. I hate the goatee. The scratches all over the place. I get it. But ugly air. Why didn't you become a full shark? Just become a full shark. Missed potential, waste of time. Missed potential, waste of time. Get me out here. Mega? What is this? Meg Cargo? I never know what this thing's called. Camera ups. It's not bad. It is a Mega Evolution. It has an M on its head, which could be many things. It could mean camera upped. I used to think this thing was called Mag Cargo because of the M. I was like, oh yeah, dude, it's got an M on its face, not because of Team Magma, but because of Meg Cargo. It becomes a massive mountain. It becomes a margin massive mountain. I don't really like the fluffiness at the bottom. I get it. I think he loses a bit of impact with the fluffiness. Canup is awesome. He's like an epidemic of he's emblematic of the Generation 3 circles, which are they are a feature. You could have been a lot cooler, I guess. The fluff lent a little goofball. You're a bit random, a bit weird. It's fine, I suppose. I don't think much about you. Yeah, whatever. You know, you're decent. Yeah. Whatever. I don't think you make it to B. I think the volcano could have been way more exaggerated. Is it cow? Is he? What does camera up stand for? Or is it cow erupt? If that's true, that's hilarious. Oh, this is a nice one. Very nice. Altaria. Exactly what you think. Exactly what you think it should be. Let's see the original. That's a mega. Just pure fluff. Minimum A. So big. This is the type of exaggeration I'm talking about. Just go big. Go huge. Go massive. Look at these big fluff backwards butt things. Just, it mega evolved. Look at that, the tail at the bottom. Fluffy dragon. A for Altaria. I think it goes A+, to be honest. I think it goes the whole way. Ooh, yeah, you got the whole way. You got the whole way. You get there. You get there. I would have liked like maybe a little bit of a color shift. I think some pink would have helped because it goes fairy type, right? I would like to see some pink. I'm seeing a gap. There's a gap being formed here. There's a gap being formed. There is a gap being formed here. There is. There's a gap being formed. I'm seeing the gap form in real time. I'm seeing it form. It's not S because some pink would have got it to S possibly. It's just not that different. I like when they add extra bits of color and stuff. So you'll live around here somewhere. A+ is A is already really good. You're basically A+, whatever. You live somewhere here. Very, 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 very good. Very good. You're shiny. Actually, I don't know what is shiny. Oh, it'd be gold, right? I got one of these. Yeah. Could be a more saturated gold. Very nice. Bit of pink somehow would have made it stand out a bit more. Good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it's very good. Done. Easy. Mega Banette. Do I have feelings? Do I have feelings about Mega Banette? I like it a lot. I like it. The white transition into pick at the tips would have been really nice. Oh, facts. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. I like when they add more color. Look at Charizard. Silly. Notice how Charizard's got a nice addition of yellow to the... Good point. However, notice how Charizard's design is already so perfect at base that he has 4 colors. He has orange, light yellow, red fire, teal, green wings. Bro has 3 colors. I've lost everything. I think Altaria loses life because it only has 2 colors. I would love to see another color. You need a third. This is not exceptions. You need more colors. Okay. Why do you have pink in your Mega Evolution Stone if you don't go pink? I think even the developers realized that this thing needs pink. Even its Mega Stone has pink. I crawled my way out of that one. I stand by that though. That's true. That's true. It doesn't have another color. Black doesn't count. Black and white doesn't count. I mean, it counts, but it doesn't count if the eyes are just black. Doesn't count. Where were we? This goes crazy. This goes crazy, actually. This is another mon I haven't really looked at much. Oh, I love the claws coming out there. It's big, sharp pink bits. If you make it pink, it'll look like cotton candy. It should. It's fairy type. Oh, this is good. This is good. Not a mon I think about much, so I've got a bit of anti-bias here. That is a super Banette. That's a good mega. It's good. I like the backwards head thing flowing up the top. Very good. Like the face. Love the colors. Note that this thing has 3 colors. Very good. Yep. Ooh, I love this artwork here too. Yeah, you make it. You make it. That's really good. That's really good. It loses some points because it's not a mon I care about. I think objectively, design really cool. You're in here somewhere. You're in here somewhere. You live in this realm. And that's pretty good for you because I don't think about you at all. Is its power leaking out? Is that the lore? Its power is like leaking out? That's sick. Yeah, and like leaning into the zipper thing. Very cool. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Lean in. Lean in. Next. Why are we getting like a flicker there? You guys seeing that? Am I crazy? Wait, what the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. What have I done? Whatever I did, I fixed it. All right, cool. Who's up? Chimecho. Hate it. Hate it. This was the one similar to for Alligator. I learned recently, and I think it became much more clear that some megas lean up into the pre-evolution. What do you call it? They lean into the pre-evolution design, right? This is so on the nose. It's just so on the nose. I just don't care. I just don't care about Chimecho, really. I don't like that it has a bunch of its selves hanging out there and they have no eyes, so are they not real? Are they alive or whatever? Mega Chimecho couldn't be better. You're insane. I hate this thing so much. Okay, I don't hate it. I just don't. I have never cared any less about anything. You can make Chimecho so cool. But it's just like it's like a piece of merchandise. Is its own selves alive or not? Combo of Chingling, I guess. Yeah, I hate that. I don't like it. They made it so on the nose. It's just got a big Chingling. It's pretty. Sure, I guess. I don't like that green there. What is it? Whoops. What does it normally look like? Don't tell me I don't have a Chingling. Wait, I think I don't have a Chingling. Uh-oh. Not a Chingling. What do you call it? I think I don't have a Chimecho. That's quite funny if so. Come on, sir. Where are you? It's so boring. I don't have a Chimecho. God damn it. I don't know. I mean, just whatever. Just don't care. It's not a Pokemon. It's a piece of merchandise. Just don't care. I'm in love with it, but the Mega's cute. Yeah, cute, I guess. I'm out. I think it's... Is its design bad? Why? I'm out. I don't care. I just don't care about it. Is it an F? Are you an F? You might have pissed me off so much that you're an F. Your design is not bad, but like Chimecho doesn't... Chimecho is just there. Chimecho's there, just chilling. I am being harsh here. Because it's the combination of on the nose plus Pokemon I don't care about at all. We're taking a double whammy here, you know what I mean? And that's where you start to offend, where I start to offend others. A Pokemon that's just like, why are you around? What are you doing? Why, what are we doing? It's almost a wind chime. It doesn't quite, I mean, I guess this is more fun, whatever that is. I like this more. I hate it. It's just a big piece of, it's just a big metal. If you're going to lean back into Chingling, whatever this thing's called, lean back into this. I like this more than this. I don't know. I just don't care. Oh. No, it feels like man-made. I get it. Are you a failure? You failed as much as Feraligatr did, and somehow offended me more for a Pokemon that I care about less. No, you didn't offend me more. I just care less. Looks spiritual to me? Nah. Merchandise is not spiritual. Why is it leaning into its pre-evolution like this? I don't know. I can't. Didn't deserve a Mega. I don't know. That place is... Whether or not a Pokemon deserves a Mega is not relevant to me. It's literally made for a Mega. Wait, how? Wait, explain. So Stormcloud seems to like this thing. I'd like to hear opinions. I want to know why. You're a failure. You offended me more and I don't care about you. It's quite savage. If you can't say one nice thing, I think it's an F. Well, the one nice thing is kind of a backhanded compliment. The one nice thing is, okay, you did the thing where you leant back into the previous form, which is like, oh, that's a funny, interesting thing. I never really noticed too much that Megas lean back into their previous evolution. I didn't really think about that. But the problem with that being a compliment is one of the things I dislike about it. They did lean into the gold part. That's the problem. There's no gold. There's no gold on Chime Echo. They got rid of that. And then they leaned back into the gold part of Qingling, I guess. But the gold part of Qingling is now a circular... I don't know. It's just... This single nice thing I can think of about you failed, and it's a flaw. I like it a lot because it just hits Chime Echo well for me. I guess if I liked Chime Echo, it would help. I don't know if I can give you an F, but as we continue, I can't give you an F because you did the lean back, right? You leaned back into your pre-Evo, fine, but I just could not care less about this thing at all. Oh! Oh no. If you were part fairy type, you would be SS. Oh no. We got another one? It's a bland design from the start, and being a wind catcher is fine. I think that's where it lost me. It's a bland design from the start, and that's a big problem. So we're back. I didn't think there would be 3 here. Holy Neopets. If you were a fairy type, you'd be SS+. Stunning. Show me. Absolutely beautiful. I wish Pokemon lent in more often. I wish... For some reason, on this particular 3D model, its nose is a little far down. I will say this. Its nose is a little far down, but it does give it that kind of godly vibe to it, which is fine. It loses a tiny bit of cute by its nose being too far down and gets a bit more like God, but that's okay. Cinema. Insane wings everywhere. Insane spikes everywhere. It just explodes the original design into the stratosphere. Oh. Oh. I wish it was Dark Fairy. Perfect Mega Evolution. No notes. S. Are you better? I don't know. You guys are all in the same realm. Looks like Arceus' Angel of Death symbol. I said symbol. Fuck you. I said symbol instead of cinema. That's crazy. Okay. This is cool. The new one is sick, but it actually peak symbol. Why Sharpedo on twice? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think you are not as exaggerated as the regular. So I think you lose a bit here. Also, the Z is cool, but a little on the nose. A tiny bit. Got a logo on you. I love the thought of the claw. I never thought of the claw of death. It feels Yveltal. I love the like reddish tinges, the glowing tinges on the end of these bits here. The claws at the back, the tail change. But the body and stuff just doesn't feel as exaggerated as this does. It is dark mode, but it is not as exaggerated. Still very good. This might be a controversial very good here. You don't change as much. The body is not as different. You could have got more scary spikes. You could have had more of this like scary pink spike coming out. I think a better tail. I don't like its tail design. You could be S tier with almost no effort. You could be S. Almost no effort. I'll hit with the A. Yeah, I don't like the tail. The tail's not good. I don't like the tail. And you need a little bit more exaggeration. You could be there with a bit of work. In their defense, they couldn't really top what they came up with for the first Mega Absol. I mean, yeah, but you could have exaggerated more, right? You could have had so easily had way more like pink crazy spike crystal stuff coming out. The tail could be like easy. I'm not going to defend him for that. I'm going to say easily could have made it way cooler. Way more insane. Easily, I would say. So because of that reason, we'll go A. It is very good. Has insane potential. Insane potential. Here's a weird one. Where are we? I feel like more fur on the body would go hard. 100% agree. Yeah, more fluff, more spike, more insanity. Yep. Glalie. Bro's neck broke. Also, I'm going to put... This is annoying. I'm just going to put you at the bottom. You go back here. Bro's jaw broke. Let's have a look. Glalie is ahead and wanted to stay ahead, I guess. No. I like the... There's another problem where it's just a head mon. I just don't really care, you know what I mean? I just don't care that much. I do like what they did with the horns and the blues coming through. I think that's good. It mega evolves. It's cooler than the original one. It's way cooler than the original. That's cool. But it is just a floating head. They could have given it some body, low-key. I know they shouldn't have, and there's no reason to. And Glalie's already like kind of meh already. I think it... I like it too, but not in a like I want to use it way. I think it's like, oh, that's a cool way to mega evolve that Pokemon. I think you got to get the decent. Even it's unfortunate because it's limited by being Glalie. I think that's the problem. It's limited because you're connected to Glalie, but you did what you could with Glalie while keeping it Glalie. And I think you put some effort in there. I think you put some effort in there. I'm not offended by any of it. I like it all more than normal Glalie. I like the horn. I like the blues coming through. I like the big jaw. I respect what you did. But it's Glalie, so you fucked it. You know what I mean? What could you do? Enemy Street. I think I accept that as an answer. Are we going into controversy here? Mega Salamence. I don't know if I... Okay, never mind. I have a lot of problems. I have so many problems. Please let me see you from below. Why are your arms in there? What are you doing? Why are your arms in there? Why do you have that? Why your legs look like they're twisted and broken and outwards and backwards? What are you doing, sir? Why are your arms so small? What are you doing? You're uncomfortable. You're stupid. The front legs are so tiny. Your wings are just a flat piece of like floppy material. Roaring Moon just did it way better. Oh my god, it's midnight. Sorry, Katsumi. Enjoy. Thank you so much. It's cool silhouette, right? It's cool, but then the actual mon, I hate it. I hate what they did to the main guy in the middle there. You're not decent, actually. I think you're not great. I think screw you. I hate you. I hate that. This is horrible. Why is bro sitting in there all trying to be all cute? Hate it. Ooh, nah. The Crescent Moon is fire. Change its body, and you're out of bad. Change your body. You're into decent. You're into good. You're into very good. Very easily fixed. Easily fixed. Not great. Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh, you might be bad. You might be bad. Is Paradox form better? Yeah, Paradox is better. Roaring Moon is better. This is... I hate it. I hate this arm thing. It makes me want to just consider alternate games to play. Better than Slowbro? More interesting than Slowbro, I guess, with the silhouette, sure. But offends me more with the fronties. Interesting one here. Mega Metagross. This guy feels like a tank, man. This is a big dog. This is a big boy. I've always liked Metagross, but it's never been like it's never been a meme on. I like how they took it from like, I'm a tank, I'm gonna take you somewhere, to you're fucking dead, bro. You are dead. You are gonna die. It's over. It's so intimidating. The claws are insane. You're like, this is terrifying. So cool. Do you make it? I don't think you get SS. I don't think you get the whole way. You're in S for sure. You don't go the whole way. Goatee spike's a problem. Its face is like a lot of like kind of what's going on. You don't go the whole way. I think you're low. You're low in the S world. You're definitely low in here, but you're in here. Its face is like a lot of what? The little holes here. Is that its mouth? I've never caught a Metagross. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. I just don't really like the shapes on its actual face. I would change the feature locations a bit. But the rest of it is cinema. I'll see shiny. Do I got it? No, I got it. Sad. It's good shiny, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Clean colors. 3 colors. I'm a fan of 3 colors. 2 colors not enough. 3 colors, I'm there. Got the 3 colors. You'll see a trend, by the way. You will see a trend. You'll definitely see a trend in the way these things kind of put together. Honestly, Venusaur working the way up, low-key. We're at 5 hours. I'm so sorry. Chat, what time is it? You guys awake? How much longer you got? Definitely iconic, 100%. It's a good mon. Very good design. A bit offended by these two. Mega Latias and Mega Latios, so I don't... ooh, you have a big air head. I didn't catch them either. 2 a.m. I'm so sorry. All right, let's... Not good. I think, proportion's actually kind of bad on the eyes. It annoyed me that they're both the same, but I get it. I don't like the coils. I think they look worse than the regulars. I get that here's the problem. Like, they got game design fucked. They got game designed. You know what I mean? They had to be the same because of Pokemon Ultra... What is it? Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby or whatever. They got game designed, and I don't like... what are they called? Latias? Latios. I don't like when things get limited by the circumstances around them. The eyes are different? Yeah. Sure. They're also ugly as hell in their eyes. Their eyes look worse. But Latias. Cinema. This is perfection. Such a good mon. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What did they do to my girl? I'm offended. I'm pissed off. I like the purple. I'm pissed off though. I'm offended. They do look good at like a glance, sure. I don't think they're bad because of their base design. But I do think they are not great because they're a waste. I don't like the arms. Oh, you're working your way down. You're working your way down to bad. Why don't I comment on the arms? I didn't notice them until now. I didn't notice them. Don't like the arms at all. I do like that they can move. Like, in the silhouette down here, I do like this. I like that they can move them. But I don't like the way they're executed. God. I don't like the, like, an egg kind of shape around it. It's so, like, uncomfortably flying. Yeah, original color. Why not leave the original colors? I think they are worse than the originals. I might be heading into bad. The only thing that's saving them is this illustration here. It's not an F. I can't give it the F. I don't know if we'll ever get an F. Will we see a failure? I'm not sure. If it's worse than the originals than F, no. It's not. Look, we've got plenty of worse than the originals. A failure has to be a failure at the concept of Mega Evolution. Just because I don't like them as much as the original doesn't make it a failed evolution. But they are bad as hell, and I'm going to put them in B. They're bad. They're bad. Okay, but though, I think it's time for some music. If I go into music and I type in Rayquaza, what do I get? Any Rayquaza songs? What's this one? Am I getting a claim for this? What is this? This thing goes so hard. So hard. The only thing I wished for was some, like, darker contrast for the eyes. That's literally it. It's so crazy. So insane. So nuts. bow to the king. Look at the shapes everywhere. I don't even know how to talk about it. I don't know how to talk about it. It's the original Mega Evolution, the Shenron. It's crazy. I don't have the shiny. Yeah, probably shiny's better. Probably shiny's better. Because you get more contrast in the eyes. It's not better than Y. It's still not better. It is so incredibly over-designed, but this is where I am down for over-design. I'm down. I don't care. It's a Mega. I don't care. I don't know. I do feel... Okay, there's a few feelings here. You lose a bit of... Show me Rayquaza. Here's where you may not actually get SS. What do you mean I don't have a Rayquaza? I literally had one. What do you mean I don't have a Rayquaza? Switch poke... Oh. Okay. I wish Rayquaza wasn't always showing his entire pupil, his entire iris, so he would look less crazy. Damn, they really take Rayquaza to the freaking max, huh? Yeah, some Super Shenron. I think he loses a bit of personality by just having the dot red eye. I think that might be my one critique. It's the dot red eye. I actually really like Rayquaza's original eye shape. I think it's really unique. They are menacing, but they also take you a step away from a Pokemon, I guess. Because they feel less like the eye holes. Do you know what I mean? Because it does have the shape there, but it feels like a pattern, and then it just feels like it has a red dot for the eye. The whole eye is a red dot. Whereas Rayquaza pretty clearly has an eye hole and an iris and a, you know what I mean? It's all there. It's not a Pokemon, they're a god. It's a good point. I think this is I'm being truly honest. Being truly honest. Holy loud. If I changed the eyes, it would be SS with the slightest change of all time. Slightest change. It's just the slightest change ever. And it's perfect cinema. It's just the red eye. That's it. Almost perfect cinema. Almost. Come on, man. Nah. Change that red eye. Give it a better eye and you're there. It's not SS. It's not. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you. It's just that eye. It's just got a little dot. Greatest Mega ever. Not with a dot eye like that. Not with a red dot. Not with a cherry as its eye. Not with just a cherry. I'm not wrong. I'm correct. You spelled the wrong. You used the wrong yaw. So true. I don't think you can have... Show me a character design. Show me a character design that has... You hyped this up so hard. Look, I gotta give it to you guys, right? Show me... No, his eye is not... Look, I can draw for you, right? You ready? I'll show you the problem. This is the problem. Let's draw together. Oh, this is a huge throw. This is such a huge throw. I'll show you the exact problem. Oh, look at that. Beautiful design. I think Mega Rayquaza is overglazed. I don't think it's overglazed at all, but I do think with one change, it is completely solved and perfect. Maybe it's over. Yeah, you're right. Maybe, okay, I'm gonna give you that. Possibly overglazed. But it definitely deserves some glaze. Pokemon stepped out of their boundaries and went for it. What the hell? Hang on, hold. Here is my problem. This is welcome to Silhouette Design 101, chat. Everybody, take a seat. Okay. You're underglazing? Fuck no, I'm not. Rayquaza has a better eye design. What the hell is going on? Draw, bitch. How do I draw on this? How do you draw on these things? I would like to draw on you, please. I would like to draw on this thing, please, please. Are you serious? What happened? Edit? Where's edit? Edit. Start slideshow, share options, print, delete, rotate, visual search with Bing. Chat, what happened? What's going on here? Bruh. Hello? I can see your point. You're right about the eye. Thank you for saying so. I think I'm right. That's photos. Open them in Paint. You can normally just... I never use Paint. Fine. This is extra effort. Extra effort. Now I have to open Paint. Now I have to drag the freaking drawing into Paint. Don't save, I guess. Alright. Sure. Alright, we're in Paint. Alright, chat. And now watch, I can't have two open at once. Or can I? Rayquaza's eye shape. Reads as this, right? That is what reads as Rayquaza's eye shape, and we get the nice, like, pupil in the middle. I wish it was like this. That'd be sick. That's fine. That's okay. The problem, in my opinion, the only problem with Mega Rayquaza is that, in my opinion, this whole thing can't read as its eye, right? So it doesn't get read as its eye. This is all that gets read as its eye. It's the, what's the Pokemon? What's the big, steel Pokemon? The big bird? Almost all they would have to do... Oh god, what am I doing? Like, just make one cut or something. I don't know. Give us that shape and then go crazy over here. Corviknight. It's got the Corviknight problem where its eye is just the red dot. You know what I mean? Yo, potato! Thank you for the beanies! But this is what its eye reads as. It's just this little red dot. It's like a little cherry. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, Hercule in a Moxie stream. Is up, legend? That's it. All you need to do is change that. And in my opinion, that's Pokemon. You're an SS. That's it. That's it. All right. Let's calm down. Let's chill. Let's chill. Let's chill. However, incredible, over-designed on purpose, and I'm down. All good. I'm pretty sure that its eye is just that huge. Even if its eye is that huge, it doesn't read that way. And all design is about is reading. That's it. That's it. Oh, we're on to a new one here. Mega Staraptor. Holy crap. Look at that eye. Let me see the original. Damn. Whoa. Okay, check the Pokemon challenge in Discord. You're wrong about the eye color. No, I'm not. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I'm talking about visual reading. There's no wrong here. It's about how you read design. We'll be condensing this into a VOD, Moxie. Hopefully eventually, yes. Which means you're leaving. Fair enough. But as you've seen, my videos have not been coming out. So. Insane. I don't know why its beak gets the black on it. I'm not crazy about the black on the beak. The eyes are nuts. The colors, there's a lot of thoughts here. There's a lot of thoughts here. Oh, I like the gold trims. Oh, I love the asymmetrical gold on the back. Do actual birds have gold? I get a black on the beaks? Yeah, maybe. I just don't like it. Yeah, the claws are gargantuan. Holy close combat. Okay. I think it is good. I like that they leaned in the emo. I like the full flip of the hair. The shape design is incredible. It's huge. I do think you lose a bit of the contrast in the color scheme. The lighter gray is a choice. This is so clean though. Yeah, the original does have the black on the beak, but it doesn't have that little extra bit. It kind of looks like it got a little bit of something, like it needs to go finish its dinner, you know what I mean? It's cool as hell. It's insanely cool. I think the color scheme loses a bit of that, like, clean. Look how clean this design is. It's so clean. Your eyes just feel comfortable looking at it. And then you feel a bit less comfortable here. But I think the shape design is all incredible. I think I prefer original color scheme plus no extra black bit here, and you'd be crazy. You'd be nuts. So where do you land? It's like a Grandmaster bird. For me, I don't see that. I don't see Grandpa, Grandmaster, nothing. I don't see that at all. I see emo guy. C dot. Do you make it to very good? Do you make it? Do you make it to A? Or are you in B? It's so, the shape designs are so good that I think you make it to A. Shape design's incredible. I don't know what its shiny is. It does feel like a character. It does look like it can be like a character in a Legend of Zelda game or something. How can you possibly rate Megastar Muse to C? It's been up and down the whole time. We have two. It's SS for one reason and C for another. And so just watch how many times it shifts as we go. Where'd you go? Good. Are you very good? You might be top of B. I don't lose my whole soul over this. I just finished the 365-day vid. Oh, made me cry by the... I'm so sorry. And I just watched Demon Hunters. What's going on with the YouTube vids? We've been doing a whole lot of other stuff. We'll make... Basically, we just finished the A. We'll have another one soon, TM, hopefully. God, it's so hot, man. Do you make it the whole way? That video took a year to make, so I took a year's worth of damage afterwards and wasn't able to make another one. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. The red becomes blue on Mega... Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I think the color scheme just made it like a lot. There's a lot to look at. It's a little confusing, a little uncomfortable to look at. I think you can sit in the top of B. You're good. You are good. B is good. But I think you lose the comfort and cleanliness of the original, but you are a very good... You're a good Mega. Are you a very good Mega? Or are you a good Mega? I mean, you're pretty similar to Pidgeot. Ooh, tough. Very tough. I'll give you the B for now. I don't think it gets to very good. I don't know if it gets there. It is good. I don't know if you get like very good. Oh, I love seeing the OGs. Ah, Lopunny. What's this? I've played this a million times. All right, fine, that'll do. Mega Lopunny. Speaking of clean. Clean. You look at that and your eyes just feel completely composed. We have the yellow, the gray, the pink eyes, the brown. Comfortable. Personality. A shift from the normal. Come on, man. A shift from the normal into the fighter girl with the tights. Love it. Personality, art, cinema, holy Lopunnies everywhere. Do you have the shiny? Beautiful. Look at that. I want to eat it. It's like a little marshmallow chocolate. So good. It's really good. I love that color scheme. So nice. I think it actually... Here's the thing. Lopunny's a hard one to follow because it's obviously just a clean, really nice design that everyone likes. A tough one to follow up. And I think they followed up and she slayed. I think she slayed. I think the girlies love her. I think the guys love her. I think she's great. I think it's a great design. She went to the gym. She's off. She's going jogging. Banger. How high do you go? Is the question. Look at that silhouette. Love this pose. How high do you go? Oh, shit. I don't think I could make her any better. I don't think I could make her any better, but I don't think she goes SS. Because she's still just kind of like a little bunny girl. So I don't think she goes the whole way as much as I want to. I think you're right up here. I like you more than Mega Rayquaza. I think you are better. You are. I have no notes. So you are perfect, but you're not insane. I have no notes though. You do change. You change your body type and everything. You change. Everything changes. You change. Body changes. Leg shape totally different. Tights, different shoes, different hair, different face thing. Mega Mole and S tier, hell yeah. Damn, Hercule doesn't even know I like Mega Mole. Bro really hasn't been watching the streams. Disrespect to Rayquaza. We just talked about this. He needs his eye fixed. Imagine being perfect, but still not good enough, for real. Yeah. It's called avoiding spoilers. What about our Pokemon X run through, huh? I'm just trolling. I'm trolling. Oh, hang on. I'm going to say goodbye to Panda. Mom's here. Don't leave. Let me say goodbye to Panda. Everyone say bye to Panda. Ah, bro, it's so hot. No more panda. No more panda. All right, where were we? Mega Lopunny slaps. No notes. Beats Mega Rayquaza hilariously only because of the eye. As discussed. As discussed. We are nearing the spoiler. We're nearing the spoiler. If you don't want to be spoiled, look away. I'll do it last. I'll do it last. It's hidden. It's hidden. All right, we're good. We're safe. We're safe.
So Moxie, you admit that the best new Mega Evolve is Mega Dragonite?
We haven't decided yet, but yes, maybe. Oh, we've got a bit to go, so we'll find out very soon. Holy Prime, thank you, Hercule. Chat W's, please. It's possible. It's definitely the most like comfortable one to look at, absolutely. But but we aren't there yet. We aren't there yet. Let's see. Whoops. Who is next? Mega Garchomp. This is pretty crazy. I've never liked, for some reason, what is it? It's freaking cool as hell. For some reason, I never liked like the teeth jaw thing. This didn't feel like it made sense for Garchomp. Yeah, you're right, it's Crimson Chin. He's got like the superhero chin for some reason. He is cool. Show me normal. And also, he also gets the claw things, but they're not like Scyther ones. So they've always felt a little off to me because these don't feel like they would really hurt that much because they're shark fins, right? Yeah, the Chad jaw is weird. Obviously, I mean, he looks better than the original, but it's weird. God, what a goofball. But from the side broke hooks.
Did my silly drawing that made me stay up to 2 a.m. bedtime Moxie 2 Toto?
Holy crap.
Good, and I will be dreaming about Totodiles.
Thank you, Duth. Take me some W's for Duth as well. Duth cooked. I like the reason what I meant was, in terms of, it doesn't look better designed, but he looks like, okay, when I say more attractive, I don't mean more attractive. But what I mean is, you look at that face and it's like, oh, okay, got the jaw, got the whatever. You know what I mean? And then you go to this doofus ass. You know what I mean? I like the original more. That's an ugly face. You know what I mean? Obviously. Whereas now, but it's just so random. Why? Do you keep pretty much the same head thing, a bit more streamlined? I just do the jaw. It's so wild. The shoulder pads? What reason? The spikes now on the chest? Yeah, more Y-shaped. The spikes on the legs. Still there. Yeah, a bit extra. I don't know, I guess like the claws becoming this like red fin doesn't actually feel powerful to me. It doesn't feel like it feel like that would just smack you like. That's my problem with it, I think. The fit of the back's cool. Great silhouette design. And then the insane jawline for no reason. Don't know why it's got the superhero chin. Not sure. I think that's what threw me the most about it, and now I'm looking at it the most and seeing it. Yeah, I'm getting, the more I see it, the more weirdly like, what is with the jacket vibe? It feels like it's got a leather jacket that's open with the spikes now. His model as a whole feels more sharp. Yep, which is the point. He's almost got like a suit jacket. Grim style vibes? Yeah, maybe, but yeah, Grim style's not the vibes that I'm down for usually. Yeah, it's weird. This is a weird one. How do you look from the side? Man, this is cinema Pokemon. The longer tail is a huge W. That big long tail is awesome. Silhouette from the side is insane. I just think it's a lot of why. It's a lot of what for. Yeah, it lost the arm fins and they became, I guess they evolved into, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like in the same way Scyther does. It feels like it would just smack you a little bit. The spikes are supposed to represent a zipper. That's what I mean. They are, and I don't really like that. It looks like it's wearing a suit jacket thing. It's cool. It's sick and cool. I don't think sick and cool necessarily means good design though. He's meant to represent a Japanese delinquent. If that's actually true, which is what it's looking like, I don't like that they did that to Garchomp. Like, why? Why did you choose that for Garchomp? Where does that pull from? Is it in the name or something? He's ground type. He had pickaxes to dig. Well, now what has he got? Now he's just got blades. I don't know. I think it's cool. His hair looks like a pompadour. Does it? Suppose with the little ball things. But he's a hammerhead shark. That's such a reach that I don't like it. It's such a reach that one, it doesn't feel like a vibe that should be in Pokemon. Okay, fine, do whatever you want. Pokemon can do whatever they want, but it just doesn't. It's not the kind of tropes that appeal to me in when I want my creature capture game, I guess. Definitely giving a bit Digimon. Do I have a shiny? I got it. So I don't know. Yeah. I can't say it's bad. But I think for what, it's a good design. It is good. And he looks like the silhouette's cool. The bigger tail it is good. Do you make it to very good? I guess this is where personal preference comes in, where it's like I just don't like the suit shapes, and it's now becoming a humanoid, literally humanoid thing. You know what I mean? You say what you know. That's true, but you shouldn't have to. If you're a $1 billion Pokemon company, why did he get that treatment? I'll give him B somewhere. I got a few problems with it, but it is cool. Mega Lucario. All right. Well, we're gonna have a lot to talk about. Props to Cynthia. It doesn't speak Cynthia at all. Why would Cynthia be with like a Japanese delinquent? If anything, he should be like more classy. I don't get that at all. Okay. Yeah, we got a lock in here. This is big opinions here. Big opinions here. Cinema. Cynthia does not give delinquent at all. She gives class. Have you seen the anime? I have not seen the anime. This is madness. This is so sick, so aggressive, so angry. The extra shape designs that just fly through are so crazy. Like the way the mask shape goes up and crosses through the ears is so interesting to me. Because it's just so aggressive. You know what I mean? It's like nonsense. Bro's just, he's like exploding out of his own self. It's crazy. It's wild. Let me do a comparison. That is a super mega Lucario. It's kind of interesting that he went so aggressive and angry and like bloody. Because this thing seems so... Does this get justified? This is like such a anime hero protagonist mon that I guess they went to the darker side of that. You know what I mean? They went to the hero, of the dark side of the hero who like just can't control it. I'm not going to say anything right now, so okay. And it's cool. It's sick. Like Anakin. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Goes berserk and kills the enemy. Yeah. And then you'd think there'd be character development there, and then there's another form, right? You know what I mean? But I think it's pretty close to flawless, right? I love the backwards like cape thing. The colors are perfect. The added red is crazy. But I like it. It like pulls out of its eyes, you know what I mean? The Crash Out King is insane. I like that it pulls the red from the eyes to the external parts of its bodies where it's going to do the most damage, as though it's like there's a darkness inside Lucario that can't be controlled. and that may beat someone's ass, you know what I mean? There's a lot of storytelling there in this design, and it's very cool. The spikes blowing up more around the neck. The dreads getting all raggedy. It's so cool. It's so cool. So is that the point in the anime? Is that the whole point of Lucario in the Mega Lucario in the anime? That he just like loses his shit? Is that what you're saying? Wild. The extra spikes on the hands. They're like curved forwards. Oh yeah. Awesome. Spikes on the freaking top of the foot. Are they there normally? Nope. Wild. It's a perfect fit for how True Green 7 describes Megas. The same Pokemon, but more. Yeah. But also there is more than that even. There is the storytelling. There is the Berserk transformation. I really like that. Holy 2 AM, I'm so sorry. So enjoy. So where do we put you? You're up there. You're way up there. I think you're probably an S. Do you go the whole way? Do you go the whole way? You're more comfortable than Mega Rayquaza. You're more of a Pokemon. You're clean. You're insane. You got personality. Ooh, you're more interesting than Mega Lopunny. Are you at the top of S? Or do you go the whole way? SS. We're talking Mega Absol, clean. Mega Charizard, almost the most peak. And then, are you there? Could poll it? Nah, this is my opinion. You know, polls never work around here. The most mega. Yes, the most mega. It yeah. It is. It speaks to the whole, like, there's so much storytelling with it. It looks so in place beside Absol and Steelix. Lucario has more defined toes than Mega Lopunny. Okay. Interesting to note. Hercule looking at the Pokemon toes. I don't know. Oh, shit! I don't know if it makes it. Everyone has better ass streak. I thought you didn't watch my streams because of that shit. And now you're talking about Pokemon. What is bro on about? I think it's better than Steelix. I don't think so. Who would you rather be more scared of? A Mega Lopunny or a Mega Lucario? More scared of? Rather be more scared of? Look, Mega Lucario is way scarier. I just don't know if it makes it. I'm gonna leave it here for a second. It may make its way back up. It may. Look at Mega. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, this is so weird. Lucario shorts. It's funny. This thing's so hard to draw. Why does bro have these shapes here? Bro has little shorts. Wild. Actually insane. We'll leave it there for now. Let's see. Here's where it gets weird. Here's where it gets really weird. This is just, what the hell are we doing? What is going on? Mega Lucario Z. What are we doing? What are we doing? So I was saying about Mega Lucario, this is the darkness released, right? The darkness of humanity released and gone crazy. Seaweed, thank you so much for coming. I'm so sorry it's so late. So I figured, and I think a lot of people thought, that if Lucario is going to get another one, we're going to get the light side, right? Bro is unstable. He's lost it. If we're going to get another one, we're going to get the pure of heart, the controlled, the aura, the true aura. But for some reason, we got Hatsune Miku, Barboach, Mermaid Lucario. And I still to this day, I don't get it. I still to this day don't get it. Where is Nyan Cat? To this day, there's been no explanation. There's nothing. The only thing I can piece together is it gets the flattened steel shape things back from Riolu. That's it. It's not a necessary mega. It feels like a regional form. Exactly. It feels like a strange, unnatural regional form. Why the Barboach? Of all the megas I'd redesign, it's this one. I get it. Because I don't actually dislike it. But this is... like, if Pal World put this in Pal World, it'd be like, oh yeah, they tried to knock off Lucario again. You know what I mean? That's what this is. It's like legally distinct Lucario, and we made her Hatsune Miku mermaid. It looks interesting. It is interesting. I like its design. I actually like it. I just have no reason for anything. They're both steel fighting. This thing isn't water type. I don't know. Yeah, I just noticed the pink beans as well. I like that color. The colors are great. It's such a good... I mean, it's Hatsune Miku. It's Miku's color scheme. Why does it have circles on the side? It's just so much more... The eyes are just less nice. It's more girly. We love a girly pop, you know. Should have been water, I agree. I just want to know why. What's the lore? If Mega Pokemon is their Mega Evolution is supposed to take them to the next level, unnaturally, what level is this? What level? Where did it come from? Why? I think it's over-designed. I think it makes no sense. I love the Shark Tail. I hate the Barboach on it. But I'm always down for girly Hatsune Miku. You know what I mean? So it's usually linked with peace/serenity. Its expression does not look like peace and serenity at all. It's got little silver lines at the top of the ears. It's over-designed. It's unnecessary. I don't get it. You're in a Miku shirt. I know I am. Miku's the GOAT. This is how you know I'm not biased. I'm one of the biggest Hatsune Miku fans there is. I've been listening. Hatsune Miku got me through high school when some of you guys watching this video weren't born. Okay. This is evidence of my unbiased stream. It's also got this like new modern style where it looks like stuff has like... It looks like it's wearing sportswear with the teal to gray to black. It's like it's wearing like sportswear tights or something. In a different, like wrestling in a, like, you know what I mean? As opposed to the way it was nodded to with Lopunny, you know what I mean? It does work, it works, but it's also over-designed and makes no sense for why it exists. So what do we do? The color scheme is beautiful. The Barboach makes me want to throw it in a river. I don't know. It feels contrived, and yet it looks good. And yet, why is it a Lucario? Why does it exist? I think it may still make it to A. I think it still makes it. I think it still makes it to A. Despite it all. Despite it all. Despite being a knockoff Lucario Hatsune Miku, that's just the way it works. If you knock off great designs, even if you make no sense, you still make it. You still make it. I think you still make it. Very good? Chat, I just saw myself. Chat's too hot. It's a reference to Riolu. What is? The only reference is the dot things. That's it. Tier A for Power World character. Yeah. I mean, we're just talking... So we're talking... But at the end of it all, it just comes down to, does the design look good? And it is a bit over-designed, but it does still look very good. The mask is too? I don't think you're reaching, bro. Bro, you're fully reaching. You've reached so far. It's like the... Okay, it's slightly curved like Riolu's is and doesn't have the... Oh. This is not a call... It's not enough of a callback to count. Where is the fin? Where is the water type? Where is the Barboach? Why Barboach? There is no justification for Barboach. That is offensive to me. There is no justification for Barboach. I don't see why it should be there. And Barboach is ugly as hell. Who wants a Barboach on their Who wanted Barboach on their Lucario? No one. There's not a single person in the world that wanted Barboach on their Lucario. I want to see Barboach? I'll show you. Barboach. Look down below. It looks like it has the zigzag pattern vertically from Barboach on its back tail thing. This zigzag thing on the gray, it looks like a big Barboach on the side of it. I don't get it. I can't understand it. On the Z Mega, why? Yeah, it's a weird one, right? It's strange. F or A, no in between. Yeah. Who just called it sexy? Chill. This is why I wanted a girl one. Not because of... Okay, what? I think it does give like the feminine vibe, which is cool. It's cool. It's giving feminine, girly, water type, mermaid, Lucario. And apparently some people... The furries, you know, whatever. Fair enough. Those hair things are not Barboaches. Stop seeing things that aren't there. That's not how design works. That's just not how it works. They are literally the same design motif, a big, long, gray thing with zigzags on it. That's how design works. If you have a big, long, gray thing that's a water thing that's in the game, you're gonna see... Come on, man. So many people see it. You can't say stop seeing things that aren't there because you see it. You saw it. It's there. You saw it. It may have not have been intended, but it's freaking stupid if it wasn't because it's there. That is a failure on Pokemon Company's part if they didn't see it. It's a failure, which means it should be lower than it is. If Pokemon Company didn't think anyone would see that, they have failed. And I think you're insane if you don't see why someone would see that. I think you're actually genuinely crazy. It's so obvious. May not have been intended. That's fine. There's a fish Pokemon in Pokemon that is gray with colored tips that has zigzags on it. It's just a fact. People see it. We're at 6 hours. My bad. All right, let's go. Where did I put it? I think I still put it in A somewhere. It still lives around here somewhere. Its design is so cool, but it's over the top. I love the fish tail. Damn. Crazy. Mega Abomasnow. Another Mon I don't think about ever. I don't care about. Holy crap, bro's face is huge. That is a Mega Abomasnow. I like the blasted shapes. Sure. Ooh, I like the crystals at the back. This is the most... I never knew this had crystals. This is the most I've ever looked at this thing. Cool. It is not my preference at all. Big chunky boy. But some people like their big chunky boys. Do I care? No. Decent. Are you... Where are we going here? Be good? It is not... If I'm being objective, it's not a bad design. It's a super Abomasnow. It is. Sure. So you get good. Do you get C? You're pretty ugly. You are decent. Which means so are you. Which means Blastoise, you might be working your way back up. Ooh. I drew a Pokemon for all on. Hell yeah, finally. Better to design than the Zards, but you're not ready for that conversation. Are you saying that Mega Abomasnow is a better design than Mega Charizard Y? Is that what you're telling me? I'd love to have the conversation. Let's have it. That's what we're here for. I can't see how you could say that the average holder of eyes will be more pleased and sent more positive endorphins to their brain looking at this than looking at... I would love to know. I would love to know. I just don't see how. It's more unique than Mega Charizard, sure, but unique doesn't mean good design. And Seeb said better design. I'm always open to being wrong. I would love to be wrong. I just don't see how. So it's decent. It's fine. Whatever. See. He'll do. Let me make some space. I have too many drinks here. Hold on a second. Oh. I've learned that the way I speak sounds way more aggressive than I intend. And way more like I think I'm saying fact as though I'm saying my own personal opinion. It is just the way I speak, and I will continue to work on it. But I would love to hear. I would love to hear it. Absolutely love to hear it. There's no need for an argument. Bomberstone isn't that great. Well, it's not an argument. It is a debate. That's different. But yes, anyway. It's what I just, you know, whatever. It's cool. It's exploded. It's just nothing. I just look at it. I don't care. But yeah. It's a better, more unique mega. And so therefore you may be good, but we're talking about the final design and the appeal of it. So I'll hit it with the C decent, fine. Oh, let's go. All right. Cook. 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 Oh, wait. The Zard, no, wait, then Zard, why no? But oh my lord, it actually develops an Abomastone's design, already keeping, oh, freaking ads. In the theme of the Ice Daddy, it's a lot more threatening. Whereas Mega Gyrodon X is an arsefull of the design. Okay, but you mean, okay, but what about final eye appreciation? That's my final argument. Is that the very, you're saying, yeah, more interesting, better design, better, not better design, but better approach of a mega exploding Abomasnow. But what about the true end finale of the design, actually? You know what I mean? There's definitely a reason, and it's not nostalgia necessarily, though most of it is. It is not only nostalgia that Charizard and Pikachu made this company $280 billion or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Charizard by default just had such an advantage. It's so unfair. Galley, let's see. God, bro, finally gets some freaking aura. Final design, yes. I'd rather look at Abomasnow Mega over Zardex. Well, based. But very rare opinion. But based, having your own opinion. And that's why I love humanity. We all have our actual, genuine, different opinions. And that's why you're the GOAT. Mega Galade, insane. Insane. I love the pure explosion of white. Removing some of the green. I love it. The red energy, like, I don't even know what you'd call it. Just the spikes added to the, like, just adds so much impact to his crazy. I've always loved this design so much. Oh my god. A bit of red at the back there, I didn't notice. The cape, the blast of the spikes, the curve's still there. It's beautiful. Great to look at. Little tuxedo there, which is a tiny hint. Don't think about it too much. Awesome. Absolutely sick. I think it just takes Gallade and makes him better in every way. Have some aura, bro. Stand up, dude. Stand up for yourself. Yeah. Amazing. So good. Extra little bit to the front. It's Gallade, but crazy. Where does that put you? Can we talk about Gallade's round pelvis? I've never been illed by it. It is weird. I've never been bothered by it. It's an interesting random new shape. You know what I mean? It adds interesting shape design to him. He would look empty and weird and thin without it. I think it actually fills it out quite well. Even though it's weird. It doesn't read as a diaper to me. Pantaloons. I don't read it like that. It just looks like a big circle. You're right there. You're right with her. I think you changed a little more than Gardevoir, so you might be better as a mega design, but I think Gardevoir hits better generally as just a comfortable, clean wow. So I don't know which is actually better. Depends on how you're defining the tier list. More interesting? Just purely beautiful design. It's tough. It's tough. Not S? You've lost your mind. There's just no way. How would you make, like, how would you even, I mean, okay. There's a lot of ways to make this thing go crazy. But it's really good. That's an S. Ah, Mega Frostlass. We ready for that discussion? This is really cool. Looks like a Gigantamax. And it does. It actually does. The reason it looks like a Gigantamax, in my opinion, and I wanted to wait until this day to actually say that as a fact, I still think it, is because I think it's like the only one that suddenly walks on something that is, it's like, it feels like it's part of a display of something. You know what I mean? Nothing else like feels separate from its original design. She feels like she's a figure, a thing on display with like a base. Do you know what I mean by that? Does that make sense? And I think that's what makes her feel like a Gigantamax. If she just had the dress or just had the legs, I think she'd totally be fine. Totally fine. Mega Evolution. It's Mega Frostlass, no worries. Or just, you know, no legs, whatever, just floating there. I hate the original like a G-Max look idea. Look at the original Frostlass. She floats and now she floats on clouds. Yeah, but because the reason it gives Mega is, one, she doesn't have the clouds there. Two, it feels like she's on a base. And G-Maxes feel like this big, unnatural, cloudy, like, G-Maxes, for some reason, have this other feeling to them. They're in some way, like, display. It's a really weird thing to say and to explain. It feels like there's a display piece to them. I don't know what it is. And so because she now has that coming out of her, she looks like she's on the base of a display figure, which takes her one step away from Mega and one step towards Gigantamax. There's been a few Gigantamaxes where they feel like they're standing on something. Yeah, she feels like she's on a thing. And it's immersive, but immersive in the sense that it takes it away, like she's not, it doesn't feel like that's literally part of her, I guess. So that's why I think the G-Max debate is fair, because there's some subtle pieces of G-Max design that are spoken to here, even though I don't necessarily think this was like, you know, meant to be a G-Max and then wasn't or whatever. I don't care either way. But I think it gives that vibe because of that reason. It's because of the stand. It's because of the base. See, switch. And you could see her being gigantic and a giant. You could see it, right? You could see it. And again, this comes down to not about intent of design, but about, as a consumer of Pokemon, the things that your brain triggers. You know what I mean? So I get it. However, I love the design. I love the inspiration. She pulls from the Oni thing or whatever. I think it's awesome. That is a full-on transformation. We love body transformations. Full transformation. Super Frostlass is here. Love it. When's the new video coming? No idea, man. No clue. Soon TM. Yuki Honor. Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah. Great design. Love the blue, purple, white stack. The crystals, the like glitter on it. How big the hairpiece goes. She keeps the flow. She keeps the like little wrap thing. The horns. Really cool. Still a little scary with it. Which she needs to have, which is good. She's still a little scary. She's still like cute, ugly. The ice horns are so sick. Love it. It's great. Awesome design. Where do you go? Now, I know you're still not a failure. I know you look like a G-Max. It doesn't make you a failure. I do wish you weren't floating on the clouds because I don't quite understand it. Like, I understand it as well because in those, the myths or whatever, right? She's constantly surrounded by, what do you call it? Surrounded by mist and ice and whatever. It makes some sense. I just think even if you want to say she doesn't look like a G-Max, she does look like a toy. I think you go at least B here for sure. You might fit in very good. I love how much of a transformation it is. I love the full slender. And she could be S if she wasn't floating on the stand. So not too hard to change. I think into an A. I think it's an A. Wow. I think it's an A. She's not above Glade. No way. I think she's here. Yep. We'll see though. We'll see. Definitely an A. Oh, we're talking cinema. I forgot about this one. Okay. Ooh, Mega Heatran. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, we're getting into the weird ones now, chat. We're getting into the weird ones. This is a great one. I think this is madness. I think this is so good. Totally shifted, bro. Come on, man. What do I have to have multiple Pokédexes for? Wow, what a glow up. Insane. I love the massive open mouth. He feels like a Nintendo boss. He's melting the steel slime. Oh. Dragon Quest as hell. He's like juicing out. Crazy. So cool. For that reason, I don't even need to say much. I'm not even a Heatran fan. You're an S. This is crazy that you're here because you're Heatran. I don't like care about Heatran or whatever. This is a banger mega. Absolute banger. You're up here. You may... Here comes the question. Oh boy. We're starting to get to the point where we're getting the debates. I don't like it more than Dragonites. So you're not better than Dragonite, but you are such a good mega. So good. The melting steel was absolutely crazy. But Dragonite is just beautiful. Just like so clean, so comfortable. Could have been designed 10 years ago. No problem. Insane. You're not as cool as this guy, but your mega is incredible. We'll leave it there for now. Okay. Looks like a pitcher plant. I don't think I know what that is, luckily. All right, what are we up to? Ooh, all right. Okay. This is where we have to split up our design brains again. Because I know there's a lot of F-gang here. There's a lot of F-gang. Honestly, I like it conceptually. Me too. I like it conceptually as well. But the problem is, like, it's so smart. It's a freaking nightmare. It's so smart. And as soon as you turn it, you see the rest of Darkrai. It does have the AZ hair, which is so interesting. Note that we just saw AZ right before seeing this thing. So wild. This is Darkrai, yes. The idea is that it is... Give me the eye thing. Give me the eye thing. Where's the eye animation? It uses the eye animation a couple times. Come on. Come on, don't make me do it myself. I'll do it. I'm doing it. Where's mine? It is an eye. It is the eye nightmare, right? It makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Mega Darkrai has a mega? Wait, are you being funny? Did I speak wrong? Or are you saying, did Darkrai have a mega? Hang on. Hold. Hold. It is creepy. It's all wobbly and freaky. The problem is, it's just not what anyone wanted. It's just not. Is it Dream Eater? Which one is it? I don't have freaking... There it is. There's the eye. Now that is a Legend of Zelda boss. That is a Legend of Zelda boss. Ugh, the way it like comes out is so freaking freaky gross. I don't know. It's like walking around, all just flowing. It's lost its hands. It's all wibbly wobbly. I get it, right? It is a freaking eyeball. It is a floating eyeball. It's smart. It's freaking terrifying. It is well designed. But I love Darkrai so much. And now I have to look at that when it megas. It's gross and unsettling, as it should be. It's more intelligent of a design than what most people would have the balls to make. Ugh. But look what they did to my Darkrai. It is biblically accurate. Would it be better if the art color was still red? Yeah, I guess, but it wouldn't fix the problem. It lost its hands. It's a flaily little squiggly now. It's a flailing incredible arm too, man. I asked for the legs. I begged for the legs. And I got them. And I am so sad. It is a genius design. It is smart. But now my Darkrai's floating around in the water. How's it supposed to look like AZ? It's just the hair. It's super subtle, but it's the hair. It's just so... like poor Darkrai, you know? But it's smart. It's very smart. But bro, I've said this before. If it only looked like this and did the eye thing for a second and then stood up, like mega that hair Pokemon, because if you just flip it up this way, it's pretty much Darkrai, and then didn't have the wackily little tentacles for its hands, and tilted its head forward down, right? So it's up vertical and looking this way. It could still be some cinema. But unfortunately, it's a Legend of Zelda boss, and I don't come to Pokemon, especially my Mega Pokemon, for Terrifying Nightmare Legend of Zelda boss. But it is smart. This is the law. It's good. This Pokemon was spreading nightmares across the whole universe. Okay, across the city. Calm down. It's smart. But what is design? It's not an F. You can't... It's not a failure. It's not. And it's not really a Pokemon. I wouldn't call it a bad Mega. It's not a bad Mega. Because it's smart. It was limited by story. It's not bad. It's intelligent. If you flip it upwards, you're almost there. Ironic A. I can see why you would call it an A. But for me, as an enjoyer of what I have a preference of in design and Pokemon, I'm not happy with it. I get it, but just because something is smart and intelligent and well designed and whatever, the final result matters more than everything. Why is Kaimecho so low? It's fucking boring merchandise. Xin Chao. Good concept and execution. Boring as fuck. It's a piece of merchandise. It's got gold and it's just a Chimek. It's so boring. So boring. Waste of life. F is it fails at being a Pokemon, as you said. No, F is it fails at being a Mega Evolution. And it doesn't fail at being a Mega Evolution. It doesn't. You wouldn't design a Barbie for Monster High. Yeah. Well, I mean, so they did, right? They gave Darkrai the terrifying lore. They made it the nightmare Pokemon. That was a good concept, I guess. It's a Ching thing. Ching, fly, yeah, whatever. I just don't care. I don't care. It's boring, bad, lame. I don't care. Good concept. We talked about it already. I just don't care about it. I would have loved to see it go like crazy psychic, weird alien thing or something. It's just a chime. I don't care. You could have done this. You could have made this absolute cinema with almost no effort. But I can't not see Legend of Zelda, and I can't not see disrespect to Darkrai. And so I have to give you the D. That's so sad. That's actually heartbreaking. We'll see though, we'll see. Mega Embor. All right. Talking about some cinema. Where is bro? Insane. I never liked original Embor that much. Oh, come on, sir. Where's bro? I didn't hate him. I definitely ditched him in my playthrough. But it is, speaking of Legend of Zelda, another kind of boring Ganon pig thing. Kind of is what it is. And then he lent the whole way in. He lent in. Like I say, I like a lean in. Lean into the inspiration. Sure. Lean into the design. Go crazy. The absolute lit up fire. Holy shit. Yes, please. He's a little on the nose in like the Emperor vibes. He's on the nose. But he is cool. He's on the nose to the point where I don't think I can give him... I can't give him S. He's one step too on the nose. At a glance, he looks very good. But he is on the nose. It's very on the nose. He is... What's the inspiration, chat? What do you call it? He's the Emperor kind of like... What's the word? It's not samurai warrior thing. Help me out here. I've got no good word recall. Quinn? I don't know what that means. She's like Flame Emperor. Sure, yeah, but he also kind of looks like he's also supposed to be a guard as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't notice this. Someone in chat just pointed out you can see the fiery eyes and the maw. It kind of looks like a big open mouth here. Pretty cool. Terracotta soldiers? I don't know. Not sure. Yeah. It is a good mega. It's a very good mega. I think just in terms of my personal appeal, my mind isn't lost. Personally, gosh, I'm so high. It's good. It's fine. I'm a bit annoyed by it in the same sense as you, and so you might have bumped it down to C. Yeah. Over-designed, too much going on. There's a lot going on. Little over-designed, but cool enough to make up for it for some people. But for me, too on the nose and too themed. Slightly too themed. But very cool. Ooh. You may have done this to me. You may have just done this to me. You may have done that to me. You may have. Base Embor's theme, though? Not as much as this. Not even close. Base Embor doesn't even have a weapon. Not even close. Whereas this guy is clearly, you can see him standing at the front of a temple. You know what I mean? We're close, chat. We're close. We're close. A mega enhances the original concept, the aspects of the original. Yes, but if they go too on the nose, then they lose points to me. Mega Excadrill. Because at the end of the day, this is still my personal enjoyment of the design at the very end. Excadrill looks uncomfortable. I agree. There's a lot to like. There's a lot to like about this. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, he's so unhappy and ugly. The stuff that there is to like about this is when you can't see it. When you're playing the game, it looks kind of like this, even smaller, and it's doing all these like crazy dig spiral attacks. Sick. In action, not bad. Do your dig spiral. You're not gonna do it, are you? You're not gonna do it. Okay, you're not gonna do it. But then you look at bro like properly, and he's like uncomfortably standing there. He's like pulling the weight of his drills back. He's got this dumb like helmet covering thing. He looks like a worker slash soldier, which I guess is the point, but you know, is it too long? I like it. I'm totally fine with the long. Don't care about how long they are. That's fine. The close-up is all cool. This is for Alligator. The same idea as for Alligator, done better. But I hate his face. And he's so uncomfortable. That music, oh, sorry. This is so much more comfortable. He's like got the lean forward. I like the lean forward. He looks comfortable. It makes sense. Still pretty ugly, but in, you know, in a Gen 5 way, it is what it is. Oh, he's got a triangle on his chest. That's wild. He does have a strong air neck, and he needs a strong air neck. It makes sense, right? The neck makes sense because he's lifting all this up the whole time. Yeah, XP design's decent. Good. But this feels uncomfortable. I think it is it's not a bad Mega. The face is awful, I agree. And it's just like, I mean, it is Mega Excadrill. It is. He's pretty ugly either way. I like the exaggeration. Am I bothered by his actual ugliness in the end? I guess I am. Some Pokemon are just doomed due to their base form, you know what I mean? Some are just doomed. Yeah, the random shuttle blades are insane. They are barely on there. They've got the spike at the top. Yeah, I don't know. That's ugly, man. Who's next? Where did I put him even? Put Steve for now, sure. And you're going up here. You're just Pikachu. You have too much. You have too much power. You're still good. You're still a Pikachu. You're still good. It just is what it is. You're still good. You're still a Pikachu. I like the color scheme. The ears are wild. You're still a Pikachu. You can't be decent. Ordino. I'm actually a fan. I'm actually an Ordino fan. I never thought about this thing ever once in my whole life. It's insane that this is like the first Gen 5 Mega to get, or whatever, Gen 6 Mega to get it. Beautiful. It's a nice design. The little eyes, she's so sad. The color scheme is beautiful. So comfortable to look at. Oh, what did you just do? Oh my god, she's a nurse. She has the nurse thing. Oh my god, I never noticed. Wait, that is, okay, this is beautiful design. Actually, not only is it beautiful, do you see the slap? Wait, she slaps, no shot. Wait, do that again. Please. Do it, come on. Why don't you just rotate between the fucking... Are you serious? Oh, she's so sad about it. That's beautiful. Insane color scheme. How rare is it? How rare is it? How rare is it that a Mega Evolution completely mogs the original? This is 20... Okay. This is okay design. It's nice, simple, whatever, fine, sure. But it's not on Pokemon's level. Pokemon can do better than this. And then they just did. Really good. It's better than Ordino. I forget about Ordino all the time as well. I agree. I think you made it to S. I think you made it. I think you made it. It's just better than the original. Forgettable Mon, but that's not its fault. And it's just so good. You still up? That's only 7 p.m. for me. I'm chilling. Hey, Shram. Great. No notes. Almost perfect. It's just tied to Ordino. Unfortunate. Incredible. Oh my god. Any flaws? Nope, I got no flaws. I mean, if I looked at it a little longer, maybe. But nope. Does that make it? Okay. The only... Like I said, the base Pokemon matters. Its only flaw is that its base Pokemon is Ordino. Just got stuck. That's it. Big one. Holy shit. That could have been just an evolution, not a mega. Yeah. You know what? Sure. I'll give you that one. I could say, we haven't actually talked about this much the whole day and I forgot about this. There is a genuine issue and argument to be made with Mons that should have been an evolution. Especially considering Ordino's like a defensive Mon. Do you really want to like make your Mega a defensive heal? Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't really look like an evolution though. But it could have been, I guess. Here we go. Insanity. Freaking nuts. Mega Scolipede. What the fuck have they done? I wish it was steel. I get why it's not. I wish it was. Look at that shiny. What have they done? Madness. Absolute madness. The colors. Insane. The glowing energy. Unbelievable. The callback to the original design. Cinema, because I didn't notice it. The horns. What the fuck? I already like this thing a lot. Clean, perfect, insane Generation 5 Mon. Beautiful. I'm not even the bug guy. I don't even like bugs. Beautiful. Went on absolute crack. Someone mentioned the, does it have the Mega Rayquaza problem? No. In my opinion, absolutely not. These look like it's got a big line of eye. It looks like it's got a massive, it's like a bus, right? It looks like a modern, sleek bus. And its eye still is inside here as its eye and pupil and whatever. You know what I mean? It still looks like that. It doesn't look like it has a little dot eye like Rayquaza. It doesn't have the same problem. Even though it's close to this, it's close to having the same problem. It doesn't because they emphasized and exaggerated and used contrast to make it feel like this is its full eye, which is crazy. So good. Love it. Definitely one of the new best megas. Here's the debate. Because we're landing somewhere here where we're ending up having to pick who the best mega design of CA actually was. It's so much different and much more insane than its original design that you want to go over Dragonite. But Dragonite is just so clean. So clean. I think Dragonite still wins, even though it's so normal. It's so simple. The bug is still a bug. Not for that reason. But like, it's got the armor for some reason. It's a little wild. It is wearing like horse armor or whatever. I think I just have the preference for that clean, draconic, comfy. You know what I mean? This is insanity, craziness, modern wild design. Where's Dragonite? But look at that. That is just a pure, simple Pokemon. That is a plushie. Look at that. Unbug is cliche? I guess, but it's not done in cliche at all. It's crazy. You could say over-designed or whatever. That is the point. The point is, all of it is the point. Every argument you can make against it is the point of it. So I'm going to take no points away. Whatever. It is what it is. Look, depending on the day, you're chilling. They're both incredible. So good. I think Dragonite is just still so clean that it takes it. Oh, whoa. How are we at 7 hours? What am I doing my whole life? All right, Cook. Okay, I've gone through the ringer with this one. I've gone through the ringer. What is this Pokemon called? Mega Scrafty. I like me some Scrafty. It's decent. I'm not a Scrafty hater or whatever. Did he Mega Evolve? Or did he change clothes? Did he Mega Evolve? Where is the Mega Evolution? What evolved? He's bigger? Doesn't look bigger to me. Also, bigger is not an evolution. That's just a size. How do you, 3'7"? He did not grow. He's 3'7". He didn't evolve. He shed skin. He used his ability. He changed clothes. This is... He's closed this way a little bit more. Bro did not evolve. He's just wearing a different outfit. That's literally it. I'm trying to see the differences. His tail might be the same under there. That's Cinema. That's a regional form. It's Cinema. He's so cool. I love his little tail. I love my little dragon guy. He's sick. He got like slightly more angry in his eyes. He grows the outfit. Well, yeah, I know. But what I mean is, literally, like the idea is that this is his shed skin, right? He skin shedded. But his base body didn't change at all. Time just passed. He just shed his skin. Is that not it? Right? He had his outfit. He's got his skin. He's part of it. He's holding his little pants up. Awesome. Great design. But that's it. He's got a little ponytail, I guess. I'm generally trying to find holes in my argument here. Apparently his outfit is based on Naveen's. Well, clearly it's white. Or is Naveen's based on his? You know? I was reading something on the internet that has a section about needing to remove clothes as an expression of divulging the self. Oh, I know. But did he evolve beyond his emotions? All of this could happen as a form. All of this could happen over time. Did he Mega Evolve? I don't know. Maybe he's a slightly darker color? It's hard to tell. I genuinely can't tell if his body changed at all. His nose came more together. He's got a smaller... His proportions slightly changed. His proportions of where his features are placed slightly altered. His hair slightly... This is a form. This is not a Mega Evolution. I don't want to be this guy because he's sick. The same point could be used against some of the other Megas. Any that we've seen so far? Should have been a normal evolution. Should have been a regional form. It's cool, sick. Do the Mega Evolution. Awesome. It's mad with the story. It's cool. I just don't know. I feel like we would have made this argument on another Mon if we had the Mon. If we had the, you know what I mean? Who is the same? I feel like we need a form, not Mega Tier. I guess that's what F is. I'll be devastated if he's the first F. Now, same. I don't want to put him in F. Because he's not a... His design is cinema. Mega Ninja, we haven't got there yet. Skarmory changed. Skarmory's body changed.
Hey, bro. Good
Tony!
to see you.
Holy
You're
20!
Happy New Year. Here you go. rolling on the floor laughing emoji,
Thank you
rolling
so
on the
much.
floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing.
Holy rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Holy 20. Tony, my God, thank you so much. Holy get harder. Thank you, legends. Here's the problem with the F. The problem is we made F failure. Where this isn't fair. This isn't fair. Because his design is not worse than anything else here. If anything, I'll throw him in A. He's cool as hell. I love the white. It's awesome. I like his Starmie change as much as him. As soon as he gets to animation, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Who else follows the same argument of only change their clothes, kind of? Or literally could have been a slight regional. Looks shiny. I doubt I have it. I got it. Mega Starmie does feel like a Mega. I agree. After you get Starmie and you evolve it, it feels like an evolution. Lucario Z? Lucario Z changes so much more than just changing a shed skin outfit over time. Way more, right? Look, come on. You telling me Mega Starmie doesn't look like a Mega Evolves? What's this? Of course it does. Just because it's standing there doesn't mean it didn't Mega Evolve. Look at that. Bro Mega Evolved. Proportion shift, stood up, and became a psychic human crazy thing. Point is, it doesn't feel like a Mega, but a regional form. I think it still feels like a Mega, but it does feel like a regional form. I know what you mean, but it still feels like a Mega. It just feels like a Mega that makes no sense. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't look like a Lucario. Here's the argument, right? Where is it? I need to go back again? Like this. It doesn't look like a regional Lucario. It looks like a regional Mega Lucario. It's a weird, you know what I mean? Kangaskhan's baby Mega Evolved. Phalanx, we haven't got there. Phalanx? Of course Phalanx Mega Evolves. You're crazy. Who's dissing? No one's dissing. We're just arguing the definition of Mega Evolution. And I don't know. It just doesn't change. I love it. It's awesome. But did it Mega Evolve? Z-Megas are very different? No, they're not. We're about to show you why. We saw Starmie Mega Evolve. We saw it. We watched Starmie Mega Evolve. We watched it. Starmie just Mega Evolve in front of our faces just then. He got up. He's bigger. He stood up. He's on his hands. He's got more personality. Bro Mega Evolved. 100%. Where is it? Did Bro Mega Evolve? I just don't know. I think he shed his skin. Holucha? Holucha's a huge evolution. Holucha evolves like crazy. We're not even there yet. We're not even there yet. He evolved because now he has pockets. That's funny. True. But they just ripped in his, over time, his skin broke. I can't believe you put Mega Scrafty in failure, but Mega Starmie in decent. I'll show you the argument right now. Base form, over time his clothes came off. His skin shed. Body didn't change it. Body didn't change at all. His facial features maybe moved a little bit. That's it. That's literally it. That's it. Actually. Right? Body didn't change. Facial features maybe moved a little bit. Right? I still love it. I think it's sick. I'm being objective here. Mega Starmie. Weird star-shaped fish thing in the water. Bro doubled in size, grew legs, and changed into a fighting man. That's a Mega Evolution. Look at that. Look at the change. He Mega Evolved. He did. There's no argument. Hey, his legs got longer, he got bigger, and he stood up, and he's going to go beat some ass. That's a fact. You can't say Mega Scrafty's legs got longer. They didn't. You know? Diglett? What's Diglett got to do anything? Hey, Mega Starmie. Fair enough, but you didn't play the game, so you didn't see it in action. So you form some opinions deeper. And use Scrafty is already perfect. This is the thing. Its design is so good. It's Scrafty by design is insane. It's so good. And I'm gonna put it. I really want to rage bait here and put it in F. I really do. If I was to not care about whether or not I actually look like a Mega Evolution, you're in A. Beautiful colors, love it, and I love the Mon. Dragon, sick. Fighting, awesome. I think I have to rage bait. Rage bait me, please. I think I'm rage baiting. I think it's not a Mega Evolution. I can't lie to myself. His body did not change. He just over time shed his skin. Now, if we were doing a regional form tier list, this could be an S. If we're doing regionals, you know, it could be an S regional form. There could be. You want a physical change. His skin change as part of his body. No, not good enough. Or is it? No, because he didn't change. Like, how do you explain this? Oh, banger. Where's the original? Back here. His skin, which is on his body, right? He got a hood there. His hood just went wrinkly and went down and scattered and whatever. Sure, that is a design change. And good points. Good points. It is a design change. But that's not it. Physical change, just because it physically changed, it's not enough for us to have a Mega Evolution. It has to physically evolve. If you're playing CA while watching this, you should be, yeah. Sometimes I prefer subtle over not too much. Yeah, well, then there's Mega Starmie, though. Rage bait. Are we ready for dislikes, chat? Are we ready for the dislikes on the video? Dragonite's the same thing? Nope, absolutely not. Dragonite's not the same thing. Dragonite got longer, bigger, got little spiky little frills on and stuff. You got no argument. You got no argument. I mean, keep arguing, but you're not, you know? Mossy can go change his jumper. Did he Mega Evolve? I don't think so. If my jumper got old and tattered, did I Mega Evolve? I don't think so. I think my form changed. He's not a Pokemon. It's a good point. I'm going to leave that there for now, and I might change my mind on the definition of a failure. I might. Either way, those who were rage baited know that I love it. I think it's cinema, and I love this Pokemon. And I'm doing this for the truth of our soul, for the goodness of the tier list. Tag up here? I don't think it did. It's just down there. It's just in here. It's just in clothes, man. You got no evidence. What about Mega Bennett? What about it? A failure does not mean a bad design. It just means it didn't pass the Mega Evolution test, in my opinion. Let's get going. Electros. I actually like this thing. Where is it? Oh. I like this thing more than regular Electros, I think. This is a huge change. Look at this guy. Look at this. Holy ascension. Talk about evolution. Bro grew 2 iridescent plus and minus hands, tried to pretend to be Mega Ray Quasar, and just went goobin all over the place. Bro is goobin everywhere. Look at that length. Bro Mega Evolved, right? It's great. I don't typically like this Mon that much. I like this more than normal. I think it's good. It's a good Mega. I don't know what the lore is or whatever. Is he shedding skin? Is he shedding skin? Notice how he might be shedding skin and his whole body changed as well. I had to go back again. Holy shit. The eye feature changed. The aggressive Mega Ray Quasar on the eye. Oh, this one made of its mucus. Ew, it's mucus? Okay, well, I mean, you know. Okay. Ew. I think it's a very good. It's not visually appealing, kind of. Where are we at in the world right now? Where are we at in the world? Because Mega Meganium looks good. Get your ass back up there. Get it. You're very good. You're very good. Good but ugly but very good. Good but ugly but good but not ugly but good but very good. No, Roxy, we were arguing whether Slowbro was technically a Mega. Slowbro. I can't remember it. Oh, yeah. Slowbro could be argued regional. In a way, too. You could be right. It's just if the shell ate Slowbro's air. Is there a regional Slowbro? Feels like a Mega? I mean, it changed way more. Wait, Galarian Slowbro? Hang on. Galarian Slowbro. Oh, yeah. Yep. Slowbro with a gun. Yeah. That's a regional form. Yep. It's not on its tail anymore. It's on its... Okay, but hear me out. Did Slowbro Mega Evolve? Or did the thing on its tail Mega Evolve? And go crazy and eat him all up? I think it looks more like a Mega. The thing on its tail Mega Evolved and ate him all up. Holy biddies! Thank you so much, Glitter! It counts. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't even know where you go anymore. But it counts. He transformed. He absolutely transformed. That's not actually slow, bro. Well, same thing for Kangaskhan. I think same argument. It's fine. And that may have pushed it up. Oh, that's crazy. That makes no sense. See, Capital. Let's get going. Like I said, this may completely change once I get to the end. Let's get going. Chandelure. I'm about to get some haters. It is exactly what you expect. Except I think it lost some personality. See you, Glitter. Good to see you again. Thank you so much. It's epic. It is literally... I have one of those in my house. I could go take a photo of it right now. It's a chandelier. It's just... Now, it is obviously... We're no longer arguing is something a Mega or whatever. What else could you have done? You can do anything. You can do anything. You can do so much. You can do anything. If you can't think of what else you could have done, you must open your mind. What I've been saying about Pokemon for a while is that, in a way, they've been disappointing us by trying to subvert expectations. They're trying to make you not expect it, you know? I've been a fan of furniture Pokemon. Me too, but I actually really like Chandelure. This is weird that I like this thing. It's weird. What would you do with it? I could do a billion things. We could give it a body. We could do all sorts of things. So many things you could do. But this makes sense. It's fine. They made it a Mega Chandelure, and they did. They made a Mega Chandelure. Yes, they did. They just made a Mega Chandelure. I was critiquing them for just going where you don't expect them to. But for some reason, for this one, they went the safe route. They just did a chandelier. It's just a lot of shit. It's a Mega. It is. Turn it. Good call. It's just a chandelier, man. Just more expensive. It's fine. Whatever. I'm a Chandelure fan. I don't know. I'm curious what you do with this Mega. Well, we do have to redesign some at some point. It's fine. Just exactly what you expect. One of its eyes is out. That's true. There is a recurring theme in Pokemon, in this, like, Kalos lore, where A lot of people only have one eye, or one eye is lit up, or whatever. It's apparently connected to some mythology stuff. We'll deep dive that later. But it is interesting. Aesthetically, it looks good. That's it. That's all I got. Aesthetically, it looks good. It is a Mega Evolution. Hey, Primetime, welcome back. I'll give it the B. It's a Mega Evolution. I have a bias. A lot of people like... What's the word for them? Like item mons, right? I'm actually not an item mon guy. Almost ever. If there's a Pokemon that's like a teacup or whatever, I'm like, it's a freaking teacup. Or like furniture or whatever. I've never been that guy. There are some people who really like that stuff. Not me, so there's some bias here. Even though I really like Chandelure, you'd think I'd like this. But they just made it more boring and more detailed and have less personality, I feel like. It can't move as much. I don't know. Yeah. That's me for now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Speaking of Pokemon with only one eye, here's another one. There you go. There's the one eye lit up thing again. I don't know why this is a trend, but it is. Oh, come on, sir. Mega Golurk. Awesome. It's, the lore is that the energy that it's holding inside breaks out of it. And also now it's more obvious that it can fly. Pretty crazy. Is there anything between Scrafty and Chandelure? I've already forgotten. Chat, do we know? That's a Mega. His body itself gets bigger and changes like a little bit. Like you can see the rings and stuff like expand and grow. It's the lights on the inside of it are like gone now. There's nothing that's lit up. Everything is on the outside. Its body forms and changes to like accept the fact that it's cracked open. I thought this was a Metagross when I first saw it. Cool. That's just a super transformation. He's super transformed. What is Golurk? Like a prison? I don't know. I don't know the lore. I don't actually know what the actual lore is. It doesn't change much, but it is still super. And it still increases personality. I guess I have bias because it's not an Itemon. It's a big transformer. He's kind of sick. Is it equal to Shedding Sin? No, this is transforming. This is going further beyond. Yeah, that's not... We're going to get some Pokemon music back. But I see your argument. But this doesn't look like a regional Golurk, right? This doesn't look like a regional. This is bro went super. Body doesn't change that much. It's a good argument. It's a good argument. The body itself doesn't change that much. It's the energy that explodes. So I get it. But oh my god, bro strike. But it's not the same. How do I control this? Shiny, doesn't matter right now. We'll look another time. I mean, that's a super go. Like, look at that, the silhouette change, the purple, the yellow. It's sick. I see why you'd say that it's... Is the thing, if... What's your name? Chat, we're hitting too long on stream. I'm forgetting everything. Scrafty. If Scrafty activated something within itself and transformed instead of just time passing, then I think I would... This is the difference in my opinion. This feels like a mega. It's a transformation. Bro went super. This guy didn't go super. He just changed his clothes. I think that's... For these kind of reasons, I still feel like taking bro out of there. I do. I'm going very good. It's not insane. It's not amazing, but its design is so clean, so awesome that you're going way up. You're going up. You're going up. So good. Really nice. The Mega Energy forces the energy of Golurk to explode out of its body. Is that also literally tied to it? The Mega Energy bleaches Crafty's clothes white. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not even that. It is literally shed skin. That's the lore. I would argue Slowbro and Kangaskhan is just time passing. No. I mean, I guess you could say, what do you call it? Kangaskhan's baby evolving. I mean, or changing like that or whatever. Sure. But it is a design change of like the feature of the Mon. You know what I mean? Whereas this is a design change of the feature of the Mon who has the ability Shed Skin. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't a regional Kangaskhan. The argument isn't just the time passing. The argument is it could have been a regional or alternate form. This isn't an alternate form of Kangaskhan, right? You know what I mean? It's baby mega evolved. This is a very, very intricate argument. I definitely understand what you're meaning. It's a subtle one. Hopefully it is making some sense. In the end, it's just vibes. Yes, somewhat true. We'll see. Bro might make it out. He might make it out. I might change my mind. He might make it out. Chestnuts. Where is bro? Where is bro? Drillbot? What? Drillbot's got a mega evolution. I can't find Chestnut. Bro? Chat help. Mr. Phalanx. Got him. Nice. Why are these all separated? That's weird. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Like a regional form? I know what you're talking about. Bro Megad, and got better looking. Bro Megad got better looking. I don't love the colors still. The darker green, the color schemes, don't love it. But they turned it into the cape. Bro Megad, 100%. Glowed up, looks better. The cape draping down with a hole for the tail. Bro Megad, 100%. I love the crown. It saved the design so much. I absolutely hated this bold air head. Not a single nothing. Little beard at the bottom. Just the big separation of shell to body. I've never liked this thing. ZA made me like it, which is crazy. I never expected it. And this absolute glow up's insane. So good. I still hate it. Yeah, fair to still hate it. But I like it so much more. So much more. I'm not crazy about this freaking hammer thing that comes out like this. I get it. But it's pretty weird. It's a little bit Mario enemy. A little bit. Is it an armadillo? Probably. Leave my bald boy. Yeah, you're right. I'll be there soon. A little wild. But it's, whatever. It's cool. It's supposed to be an RPG-inspired Mon, right? Which I did not see at all in its original form. Good. Very good. It is very good. It's still a Mon that I find somewhat ugly, but it is saved so much by this design that I think you're going to end up in very good. I think you do end up there. I don't know if you end up here. Not sure. It's very good. I think it's very good. You make it A. A is good. We take those. Is it better than Staraptor? I think so. I think in terms of final comfort of viewing, I think it's better. Is it as cool? No. And I'm going to put you there because you're sick as fuck. Not sure. Chestnut is the perfect example of what I want from a Mega. It's basically like, it's a super Chestnut, but also a super in the way that Chestnut would evolve, which is more royal, more guard. Pretty cool. I'm lost. Delphox. Wild. Okay. Where are you? Insane. Insane. I've had problems with Delphox for a long time. It just feels so incomplete. The big flat dress, the boring pose, the no big stick. insane glow up. It's so much more interesting. Like, whoa. Crazy. That's a 3D model problem though. And it counts. But also it should have a big stick. It's not just a 3D model problem though. It's not. There's more to it than that. Very good. My problem again is I don't like when Pokemon get stuck to their idols, right? So Mega Delphox is stuck here surfing forever on this Harry Potter thing. With a broomstick. I would like it if she jumped off it and held this stick during idle. She's very happy. She's loving the surfing. Sure. But I have this weird problem where I like my idols to be not necessarily in action like this. Sit down, girl. Rest a second. Jump off your stick. Get a sick pose. Hold your big flaming stick broom. Have your little floating guys. Chill out. Awesome. The wizard, this is a little bit like, it's funny, right? For a Pokemon, one of the Pokemon who a lot of people will perceive as the feminine design, right? Which, I mean, let's just be real, sure. It's funny that they gave it this fur here that can be perceived as the old man wizard beard. Pretty wild. I would have liked something a little different. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to my taste in expression of gender and etc. But it still looks cool and doesn't necessarily read as beard. You know what I mean? See, Tony, thank you, legend. Sitting on the broom like Floette sits on a flat. That would be so sick. That would be awesome. Yep. That'd be cool. So this is me being boring dude who wouldn't mind seeing the gender differences here or whatever, but I'm still okay with it. And it doesn't fully read as beard, so whatever, I don't care. I love the little, look at this. It's a tiny little piece that helps so much. These little flicks of the shoulder pads here. Just fly up. Just a tiny bit of transformation there. The sleeves go crazy. The color at the bottom, it flares out so much more. Where's your tail? Your tail goes purple too, right? Pretty wild. It's cool, but it's like one step too stuck into surfing for me, which is, whatever. I think still in design, you're probably up in S though. Almost perfect. I think an idle change. And you'd be like way up here. You're very good. Really, really cool. Really good. Awesome. Look here, its tail changing into a broomstick would have been, that would have been sick. Yeah, lighting that up on fire would have been mad. Mega Greninja. Another one that was controversial in the start. Where are you, sir? Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Damn. When you flick them like this, they look very different. I wish I could just flip this bra upside down. I don't like how the shuriken's animated, sadly. Why? I think it's cool. It looks aggressive. It looks painful. It's like a helicopter. This shit would hurt. I like what they did with his face. I love that we're getting this idol here. This is funny. His normal idol is the... I love that they gave him this idol. That's great. I like Ash Greninja more. Nah, I can't get behind Ash Greninja. Hey, silly dude. I think it's cool. I think it's sick. He's stanced up. He's upside down. He's leaning into the ninja like crazy. I love the new star motif on the eyes. I think it's sick. Awful? Why awful? He's just Greninja upside down. You Zoomers love Greninja. This is your goat. Why do you not like Ash Greninja? I don't not like it, but it's Ash Greninja. You know what I mean? It's one dude's Greninja with ash hair on it. You know what I mean? That's all. He's got the black now. He doesn't change a megaton. I don't get it. What the hell don't you get? The whole point of Ash Greninja is it's Ash Greninja. So he looks like Ash. You should not have an Ash Greninja. It's Ash Greninja. He's sick. I don't know. It's cool. It's just not insanely different, but it is cool. They've used his weaponry in such an interesting way to make him so like this. It's crazy. Shiny. Wild. Full black, full red. Crazy. I'd argue he suffers from the same stance issue that Fox has. Kind of. It would be cool if he wasn't like this at all times. But it also kind of works is because, like, ninjas do this kind of thing. And it's kind of like he's flexing in a way. I also agree it would be cool if he was back on the ground sometimes. But I'm less bothered than I thought I would be. I'm for some reason less bothered. I don't know why. They just float in the air? No, but they float upside down. Oh, they float up. They do upside down things, you know? And then this guy, they've taken his shuriken and evolved it to the absurd levels of he's spun it so crazy that he can stick to it and now it is upside down and he's flying on it. I think it's a smart take. It's smart. You know what I mean? And he still looks like a cool Greninja. He looks cooler than normal Greninja, maybe. That's very good. I love that star shape on the face. That star shape on the eyes is cinema. I wish we could just like have them right way up. Is what it is. Interesting one. This is a very interesting one. Damn, do you live in A? Maybe Ninja feels like a Gigantamax. I could see it like the original starters, but the scale is off. The scale's off, so I can't agree. Like it's what do you call it? Its spinning thing would have to be like 50 million times the size. It's like Cinderace? No, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, it's like it, but you know, Cinderace doesn't change and then stands on the biggest fireball you've ever seen. Scale, you have to remember, scale is everything in Gigantamax. And that's why What's-Her-Name looks like a G-Max. Let's not forget that his scarf is actually his tongue, so now he's constantly licking the floor. He's high enough. He's high enough. He's high enough. I don't know if I'd give it very good. And it bothered me in the beginning. It's good, though. It's good. He gets a slight transformation and a real massive animation change. I think I can throw you in here. You're working your way back up here, too. But we're all over the place, man. We're all over the place. Are you back? Oh, my God. Everyone. Dude, it's gone crazy over here. It's gone crazy. All right, let's see how we go. Cinderace does changing G-Max? Does it? That's cool. I actually don't know. Either way, it's the scale problem. I had such high hopes. Where is bro? I was one of the longest Litleo and Pyroar supporters known to mankind. I didn't even think he was getting a Mega. I didn't think it would happen. Scrafty feels like more of a Mega. Oh, now you're lying. This is just ugly. Doesn't mean it's... Alright, I'll show you. He changes, right? He's got a small little body with 3 little tufts here and whatever. And he's got a little body, right? Little body. And then he blows up, gets an extra one. Like his flames go higher on his legs. He's got a bigger, more upright stance. His body's bigger. Different tail. Ro's gonna start a new hair trend. Yeah, real. It's so ugly. Yeah, I know it's the kanji or whatever, but again, clever doesn't mean good. Clever doesn't mean good. He looks so stupid. And it makes me so sad. It's not noticeable enough at a glance to feel like a Mega, and it just looks so goofy air. What about Starmie? We've talked about Starmie 50 times. What's your question? Just dumb. Doesn't look cool. Looks like those stupid Sword and Shield guys from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Does have a good shiny. It does. But I can't not see Marshmallow. Swordwood and Shieldwood. Is that actually their names? Yeah. He looks like the shield guy from whatever that is. The fact that they didn't make individual megas for male and female. This is both of them. Huge throw. I hate it. I hate it. Ugly, stupid, doesn't look cool. Had so much potential. It's not an F because it is a mega evolution. It got bigger. It got different features. You might offend me more than Mega Chingling. No, you don't. Maybe not as much as you either. No, you're worse than Greg. Yep. Yeah, it's worse than Skibbity Alligator. Real. Bad. Heartbreaking. Maybe we should redesign that one. This is one where I would just go full edgelord and not give a shit. I don't care. This is where you go edgelord. Give bro his flaming fire. Why not? Give him his fire. I don't care. Ugh. Alright. Weird one. Weird one. Chat, why is this taking us so long? Weird one. Has it not an F? Because it is a mega. It evolved. It mega evolved. It's just ugly as hell. It didn't fail at being a mega though. It's just ugly. Hey Marilyn. Barely? Yeah, but enough. Floette. This is an interesting one. Floette does not... Is this a shiny? No. The Floette itself, note how the Floette doesn't evolve, which is actually... There's another one, right? This is also tied to how Floette and etc. works. It's that they tie themselves to the flower and the flower is what's different or whatever. So Floette doesn't Mega Evolve hit. Wait, where is Thingo Floette? I like it because it's a mega that's not supposed to happen due to the law. Not supposed to happen due to the law? I was going to say the exact opposite argument. This mega only happened because of the law. How do I get to Floette? Eternal Flower. Oh, this is cool. We can do this. Oh, shut up, stupid UI. So, this is a weird Floette from 3,000 years ago, which apparently, for whatever reason, doesn't evolve. This is what AZ said, right? Bunch of mechanics again. Yeah, so, yes. The flower doesn't Mega Evolve. The flower itself does, which is its, like, source of power. I can't remember exactly what the law is. Not sure. Oh, God damn it. That's okay. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. Necessarily. But... I don't know. Why does the flower look like? It's very scary and horrifying. The umbilical cord is weird as hell. I kind of am okay with the umbilical cord because of how Mega Evolution is like tied to literally life energy. That's what Mega Evolution is. It's life energy. So it's kind of a weird, freaky nod to that. Which I'm okay with. I don't know, I don't like this, the way this looks at all. The designs around the side of it make it look like a compass or something. I just don't really... Are there flowers that look like this? I don't know. Is it supposed to look like the ultimate weapon? Not really. Megas usually happen when a Pokemon reaches their final stage. Floette couldn't because this one died. I don't think that's the reason though. I think he said that unless that's what he meant, which is interesting. But again, that's still a lore Mega Evolve. It still feels like a lore, like this evolved just because of the story. You know what I mean? That's my problem with it. It's just a little bit gross and strange, and the top just doesn't feel Pokemon at all and doesn't tie back to its original flower at all. I don't know. It just looks like a speedometer or something. I don't get it. He said that it can Mega because of its immortality from the ultimate weapon. Is that what he said? Either way, yeah. Sure. Kind of cool? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Kind of cool. I thought he was saying that his Floette was, like, there was something different about his Floette back then, but maybe that's what he meant. His Floette was different after it Mega Evolved. The thing is, after it got Ultimate Weapon revived. Might be true, yeah. Cool. Either way, it doesn't really speak to its design, actually. So I don't know. Especially because it died, right. That looks like Yveltal and Xerneas. Yeah, I guess. Sort of. Yeah, it ties in the red and the... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. They Mega Evolved the flower, and the flower looks like sort of a thing. I don't know. Do I like it? No, not really. I think it might be not great, honestly. 1, it was pushed by lore. 2, it's ugly. 2, only the flower changed. Fine. I don't know. Do we really like this thing more than just great? Not great. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. It's whatever. Just a ugly flower. And there's no like overt connection to anything. Give it the D. Shame, but it is what it is. Where we at? Ooh. All right, here's another one that I had a lot of hopes for. Wait, how do you do this again? Another one that they merged the two gender ones, because we have Meowstic here, which has 2 forms. God damn it, video game. How do I do anything? I love the female one so much. So good. Love the shiny. How do I make you shiny? Don't know. Anyway, so they didn't make 2 megas, which, come on, man, you can make 2 megas. Why not? And they lent into the side of it, which makes sense to lean into, but that it was like the scariest part of them, you know what I mean? The eyes. We have that crazy eyes. Now, the design is fire. It is fire. The psychic, the flowing, the edgy hair again, the asymmetry, the both tails from both different forms, the closed eyes that sometimes open up when it wants to. We get one or no? There you go. Freaky as hell. Each eye is a different color. It's great design. And I like that they chose to bring them together like a weird like doll from Amazing Digital Circus or whatever. Great design. I can't shiny it because of the Pokedex is bugged. It's not what I wanted. Unless, hang on. Mega. Oh, come on. It's not what I wanted, but it's very smart. And I think technically a better design than I would have made myself. Oh, chat. We've been streaming for too long. I'm running out of buttons. Oh, God. If you split these up, even if you just split them up in color, you might have been like all the way up here. If you split these two, so the color schemes were separate, they both flew around like this, and they both kept a bit of their other personalities. I might have liked them more, probably. But I get trying to combine them. I think I give it the S. It's smart. And leaning into the eyes and the psychic, it makes the most sense. It's good. It's good. Don't bring up digital circus if you haven't watched it. Why? I'm just about the designs. It looks like it's just like a circus plush, right? The bullshit. The marketing monster. Everyone was talking about this Mon when all the freaking trailers were going on. We love Mega Malamar. Mega Malamar's my friend. And then the second the game revealed, not a single soul said a single thing about Mega Malamar. No one gives a fuck about Mega Malamar. Fake friends. Now, to be fair, I don't like him either. Okay, I don't dislike him, but this is from the movies. This is a movie character from the movies. I just don't know. I like him. I guess I don't dislike him, but no one loves him as much as they said they did. There's just no way. There's no shot. See you, Tiger. I just can't not see Megamind, whatever. I can't not see. I cannot not see Disney Pixar. I can't. Oh, come on, bro. This UI is so shit. Where is bro? Where'd bro go? That is a Mega Evolution, though. Damn. Holy crap. Bro got sleek. The rainbow, it's good. It's good. I take back what I was saying. It's good. I just don't think anyone really likes it as much as it seemed. Holy crap. Body T, chill. The brain, like, being the tentacles that come together and the blue and stuff. Okay, great design. Great design. Doesn't feel much like a Pokemon, but I think you have to give it the very good. It is good. It's 3 a.m. Oh my god, we're nearly done. Hold on, hold. I think it's still good. I can't not see Disney Pixar something. You know what I mean? You've done Mega Starmie? Yeah, we have, and Mega Starmie's flown all over the joint. I still don't know what it is. I think we ended up in decent as a middle ground between it barely changed, but it is still a Mega Evolution. It's a good one. Barbaracle. Not a mon that I like at all, but that's a banger Mega Evolution. That's biblical. Show me the original. Holy Mega Evolved. Dude Mega Evolved and went to the Bible and got inspired and came back as an angel demon of hell. Wow. That's a glow up. That's a mon. This is actually big because, again, a mon that I, never ever think about ever. Never think about this guy in my whole life. Don't like it. Don't think about it. Ugly air. Ascends into the biblical Freezer god with 30 eyes and 50 hands. It's a banger. It is. It is a banger. Oh, you're not S. You can't be. Oh my god, is it an S? Biblically accurate Barbaracle for real. Are you an S? Can you be? Can it be? Can it be an S while being tied to Barbaracle? You're not more visually appealing than some of these guys, so I think no. You're not more visually appealing, but holy insane glow up. You're in A. You're very good. You're in here somewhere. Yeah, Gengar's here. Yeah, you're right. You know what? Gengar jumped because Gengar could be an SS with some slight changes. Gengar jumped like crazy. You guys might be back here. You calm down. I think Gengar jumped. Gengar made the jump. Ooh. Okay, the order is not... Don't worry too much about the order. Ooh. Gengar jumped. Yeah, he should have been... Yeah. Get up there. Get up there, buddy. Get up there. All right. That'll do. Fine. Okay. Where we at? Chat, home stretch. Dragalge. I think this thing... I don't... A mon I don't care for at all. Got a big, lovely hat and looked less scary because of its nice big eyes. It's definitely a Mega. Absolutely. This is my first time seeing its actual face. Literally the first time I've ever seen its actual face. I mean, it is what it was going to be. Whoa. Oh, the tail smack. Yeah. It spits a liquid that causes the regenerative power of cells to run wild. This liquid is deadly poison to everything other than itself. The fuck? Is that literally what cancer is? That's fucking crazy. Ugly air mon doing what it should, be an ugly air piece of seaweed. It's a glow up, it's a mega. It's whatever. It's decent, sure. Good extrapolation of the design. I just don't really care about it very much. Freaky Airmon. Not something that I think about Pokemon much for. Gyarados, you're working your way back up, buddy. You're working your way back up. You're working your way back up. You're not that bad, right? You're just a shame. But you're still decent. You still look good. Your design is still okay. You know, it's fine. They call my boy ugly. I'm sorry. Holucha. One for the wrestling fans. Probably. This is where the debate gets real. Probably should have been a normal evolution. It changes like crazy. That's an evolution. He evolved. A complete body change. However, this is not a failure. It's not a failure because it's not like it can't be seen as a mega. It doesn't look like a regional. I think it should have been an evolution. That doesn't make it a fail. And so in that sense, that's a very good mega. Bro completely shifted, became the pro wrestler he always wanted to be, beefed up, went insane. Pretty good. Very good. Colors are sick. I'm not even into the wrestling. I still think he's cool. It's good. The gold plate, it's good. It's very good. Very good. Ooh, many thoughts. So, we still have quite a few to go. Wow, so many thoughts. Mega Zygarde. I have so many thoughts. I should have done this before, like, lore deep diving. Though that shouldn't matter, so never mind. Here's something I love about this evolution. Is bro became the energy. He let it all go. Just like Mega, not Mega, what do you call it? Just like the guy he stole from. Who's the Z move guy? Who's the Z move? Dude, he's like one of my 6 favorite Pokemon of all time. Who am I thinking of right now? Who's the Z move guy? Ultra Necrozma. Just like Ultra Necrozma sheds his cringe clothing. Okay, it's not cringe. And becomes this weird energy god. Fire. It repurposes its armor to become a giga massive cannon to shoot the thing that's coming. There's some interesting ways to take this in the lore because Zygarde was already at 100%. It's almost like he was at 100% and is, but repurposed his energy in this mega transformation to optimize the use of it for this exact moment, which was, I need to shoot a massive beam of mega energy, whatever, anti-negative nihil light energy, to shoot my mega cannon to stop the ultimate weapon. So it's almost like a, you know, a nature. He needs this. He's using his need of nature to do the final attack, which is why it like kind of reads Digimon, right? What's the origin? Wait, show me Big Dog. The energy overflow, like, is flowing everywhere. He now gets the Super Saiyan hair. He transforms. It keeps the RPG theme. Oh, yeah, true, I guess. It's cool as hell. I was really put off by the fact that for a second I thought it felt like an ant carrying like a piece of bread. You know what I mean? Or something. And I guess I have problems with the transformation being so story tied that it like has to be this way. It's a story mega, so it only looks this way because of the moment in the story that had to happen. But because it's Zygarde, that's the only reason that it makes sense. Hey, Andrel. We got Pokemon Gun. That's true. In response to people's emotions during unprecedented crisis, Zygarde Mega Evolves and calms the situation with unmatched power. Yeah. Pretty wild. The cannon is insane. The arms holding it are wild. What are my thoughts? It does look like a Digimon, but I can understand it with the lore. I can understand it. I'm not bothered by it or offended by it in the same way that I am with this lot. And I feel like the Mega also feels like it makes sense to its inspiration. You know what I mean? Its inspiration, like being the big Transformers, the big like mechas that do the big final attack with one final massive weapon. So I feel like it makes sense with its inspiration too. So I'm actually okay and I'm feeling kind of good here. But if it didn't have story relevance and I didn't know that, it would be really far down. I think I'm able to like also separate its design just from the cannon part because I love the main form down the bottom here. I really like it. So I'm not hating. Holy NT, my goats. True and real. If there was a way for him to do this and not have the cannon at all times, it'd be so sick. But it's cool. I think it's... Oh, he hits with the... Oh, holy aura, dude. He smacks with his scarf thing. Dude, the big bang attack. I don't mind. I also like that it is also a nod to Ultra Necrozma as well. I think it's... I'm able to separate myself from the big gun thing. As someone who played the story, it makes some sense. So I'm not... I'm okay with a be good here. I may even go into very good because of the bottom half. Like, most people would love him if he just didn't have the gun and was just the bottom half. You know what I mean? Or bottom, the whole head down. Damn, I might be going into very good here. This is wild. Damn, that's crazy. Diancie. Say Diancie or Diancie? Easy banger here. Easy banger. Digimon this much? No shot, bro. I haven't even started this next video. We'll see. Diancie's great. An absolute glow up. Pretty much perfect. Pretty much perfect. Yeah, easy A. Easy A at least. I'm an S. I'm an S. Pure glow up. Magical girl. Still keeps her like rocky crystal shape. Nothing gets out of hand. It just goes crazy. The rocky stuff is gone. The crystal's exploding out. That's an S tier. Yeah. Easy S. Easy. Apparently in one of the movies, she gets a sword. I would really like to see that. I'd like to see that in the animations. This is stunning. It's stunning. Beautiful design. So good. The little droplets of the crystals. The heart. The shape. What? The little golds. Yeah. So good. So good. Reusing the gold pieces all over the place. Becoming like the wedding freaking vibes. Cyrene is here, even though we called her Alicia, but same thing. Easy S. And I think it's high. I have no notes. Rayquaza, I had a note. I have no notes. Rayquaza, that one note, you may be falling off, bro. You might be falling fast with that one note. That one eye problem. Oh, shit. I don't think we go all the way to SS. Just because these are such cinema. But she may as well be there. There's like almost... These three here are kind of in their own like SS tier. And this is like SS plus kind of. Okay, this one was not bad. Mega Crabominable. Oh, come on, bro. Made it way better. It looks like a character from Gorillaz now. Bro, his arms up in the air. I love the sharp ice everywhere. It's just unfortunately stuck on Crabominable, whose design I don't like. The eyes, the mouth. He went more nuts. He went, you know, looks like he's from the Gorillaz, you know, music video or something. He did it. He mega evolved. He did. And the design is not bad. It is decent to good. Might even be good. You guys might be climbing. I'm feeling feelings about these guys. I think you're still acceptable. I think you're still good, but you're worse than Scissor, so get back down there. You're still acceptable. You're still... I mean, come on. You're still the clean Scissor shapes. You're still fine. You're okay. You're good. You're all right. You're okay. But do you live up here when I just don't like you at all? Get back up here, Starmie. You make more sense than everyone was willing to accept. Wish you guys on turn. It's got Megas. Me too. It's actually weird they didn't. How true am I being to my true soul feelings in terms of true soul design? Yeah, whatever. Get back down. You're just Crabominable. Sorry. You're a glow up, but you are Crabominable. My bad. Another one which I just didn't think was getting an Evo. A mon that I really like. But I think one that I don't know. You do get really dark. You do get really dark. Look at the gray. You lose color. You get the big beard. And you become from Star Wars. You do become from Star Wars. 100%. Way more legs. Straight up Star Wars. I actually love this spark shape at the back. Like it's shooting its hammers off. Shooting its arms off or whatever. Very mecha. And I've never really liked the four-legged plus arm things. I don't know. It doesn't appeal to what I care about in design. I don't care about Star Wars robots. You know what I mean? Hey, Kenra. How's your day? Well, I've been here all day doing this. That's been good. No complaints. It's a good mega. I get it. I don't like it as much as the original. Is it still good? Yes. Does it speak to my taste in design language? Not really. Does it go the way that I wanted to? Not at all. Better than Gyarados though. On direct appeal, looking at it just like this, I would say it's not better than Gyarados. It's uglier than Gyarados. Even though Gyarados, these both kind of disappoint me a little bit. Neither of them are what I wanted, and both of their original designs are incredible. So I don't know. I don't feel like I can put it in A because I don't feel very good about it. It's good. It's not for me. I think that's where I'm at. How's I going to do the redesigns? Another stream, I guess. Unfortunately. Cinema. Finally, some cinema. Give me the big one. Why is this so down low? This is one of the first ones you see, right? Where is it? Insane glow up. A lore glow up. The dragon. Oh, I hate this deck so much. The lil old dragon, the friendly guy who's just had enough. He's too old. He hasn't had enough though. He still believes in you. He still believes in you. Uncle Iroh still has that hidden transformation. The goat still got it in him. Look at that. Actual Shenron. Actual Chinese dragon god. Drampa's cells have been invigorated, allowing it to regain youth. It manipulates the atmosphere to summon storms. Actually insane. I need a shiny one of these. I still may have a goal to get one of these as a shiny. Cinema. There's a reason for this shape on it. I don't like seeing that there, but there's apparently a reason for it. But that is absolutely sick. Benjamin Button Tramper, true. And it made me, I've never played Pokemon Moon in my whole life, ever. So I've never, ever seen this thing in my life in a game before. I've never seen it. Not only did the Mega make me like, whoa, holy shit. The Mega made me love the base design. Look at this little guy. The pink eyes, the yellow, the greens. Bleh! Bleh! What the hell? This Mon might bring Moxie-kun back. You didn't hear it from me? This Mon might bring Moxie-kun back because this Pokemon is only in Pokemon Moon. Wow. SS? I can't give him the SS. I can't. If he... Whoops. Here's how he gets SS. Where is bro? If you give him the Shenron tail, you let him go full Rayquaza, give him the extra legs, but differently to Rayquaza, become the dragon. Become the full dragon, you know what I mean? Give him the full body, give him the big tail, give him some legs to walk on, whatever, he's in S. I still can't get behind, as a super personal taste thing, that bro has no legs here, that I can't really figure out what's going on. He feels like he ends too early. That's it. That is it. Almost perfect. Definitely S. Almost perfect. Is it better than Dragonite? Is it better than Dragonite? My inner soul is saying no. Only because it's it's over-designed in the way that's not a problem at all. It's not a problem, but it has a lot of design and is slightly uncomfortable to look at. Again, only because the missing back part, which makes perfect sense with the design. Makes perfect sense. That's okay. But Dragonite is just so clean. So beautiful. Dragonite had the advantage of being based on Dragonite. Oh, that's a tough one. I wanted to give it to him, but I can't honestly, being honest in my soul, give it to him. I can't. He's a tiny, tiny bit too over-designed, but it's so sick. What a glow up. I tried. Beginner Mega. I don't have a lot of feelings about this thing. Definitely Mega'd. It definitely Mega'd. It also sort of definitely didn't Mega. It activated the, what would you call it? It activated the defense mode, or the offense mode. Yeah, combat mode in its, in its programming or whatever. Which is a little wild given its base form. It's not a Mega. It is a Mega because it activates via Mega Energy in the lore and does change a shit ton. So by the definition of, like, this doesn't look like a regional. It doesn't look like an alternate form. It activates its battle mode, which is its mega fueled mode. You know what I mean? It's its mega energy mode. I don't like the Christmas antlers. It's cool. Do I really care about it? Not really. Let's look at evolution. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a different vibe that I don't know if I could say that. It is a super transformation. It's a super Maguna with aggression mode. It broke apart. You know, it makes sense. The Mega Evolution. Looks like a 0.5 evolution. Yeah, that's a Mega Evolution, right? Where'd it go? I don't know. The Christmas trees throws me. It's cool. I think people probably would have preferred it to go more graceful, but we've already seen that as well. I don't know. Yeah, the whole top is different. The whole head is different. It's all different. It's different. Changed a lot. Not a lot. It changes, though. I don't know. Yeah. It's still more of a Mega than... Oh, I feel so bad about this guy down here. We're going to get absolutely roasted. Put you away. Aha. Okay. Is it time to ruffle some feathers, perhaps? Apparently, in the last few months, the entirety of the internet decided that Zeraora has zero aura and is the worst designed Pokemon of all time, and they always hated him since he was revealed. I don't think I believe that. I think the internet took on what they felt like they were supposed to believe. That's what I think. I can't help but feel it. I think y'all got cooked by the internet, because everyone that I've heard in not public forums, not on Twitter, has said that they fucking love this thing and it's cool as hell. I'm not convinced. I think if Ash had this instead of Greninja, you'd fucking love him. There's no way. How much did bro change when he got his Mega Evolution? He's such a Smash Bro, and yet he's on his Smash Bros. But true. Ash Aurora would be peak, real. I think it's great. I think his idle poses have been a problem for him for a long time. And also, like, you just get him in, like, fucking random... You just get him in, like, random... I don't know, events and stuff. No lore. There's a bunch of Pokemon that are like that. No lore, whatever. It's just a mod. I think it's fine. I just wish it had a bit more yellow or a different color added with the color scheme. Do you mean in the Mega? My problem with the Mega is... One, it doesn't change a lot. It changes kind of in the way that Mega Charizard X does, but in a less, like, appealing to the general populace way. And also, we've brought back this weird, like, Gen 9 wrestler Olympic gym workout tights feature. Why you got that? You didn't need to do that. You didn't need the tights. Typing is the Mega, pure electric. Should have been part fighting, but is what it is. Also, this is a big one. It has worse eyes. In its Mega Evolution, its eyes get worse. It looks uglier in its eyes. I don't know why they did that. Smaller pupils, lighter pupils, like a light gray. I don't know why they did that. They ruined its pupils for no reason. I guess I like the original more still. He gets freaking crazy when you start looking at the back view. These crystal spikes, the like reverse Shadow the Hedgehog with the gold underneath. The unicorn horn, you guys all know that's one of my favorite like design features with sticking stuff out. We got the backwards hair. Bro's a Sonic Super Saiyan. These claw spikes go insane. But it is, in a lot of ways, at a glance, a bit of a recolor. I can't zoom in on the eyes, unfortunately. I'll do that in the YouTube video. I wish this guy stood up more confidently. Look at that. That looks so awesome. I honestly am not convinced. Wait, I can pause, bro. Hang on. Holy shit. The claws come out. I never noticed this. Detail, intricate. I think the bottom half lets him down. That top half goes nuts. Giving you an aggressive hug, real. Give the big explosion. Now, you could argue this is Sonic the Hedgehog character. You could. Well, I like Sonic the Hedgehog characters. They're insane designs, and who has ever disagreed with that? You know? It's cool as hell. I wish it stood up more confidently. More often. I don't like its pose here. I do get that it's like trying to go off for a run, though. That is a Super Zorora. That's a Mega Evolution. Doesn't change as much as I wanted it to, though. I wish Bro had some freaking posture. Where's your aura, dude? Look, this thing is... there, I don't like that pose. I don't like that pose. Your little thing does stick out. Oh my god, I never know. This is the thing. You never see this Pokemon ever. Give that again. Come on, man. This is a mascot. This might be some people's problems with it. This might be some people's problems with it. It looks like it could be. It's so well designed that it could be the mascot of his own entire series. That's how pretty good it is. And that's why I think people feel like it's designed by a corporation to be so appealing that it loses Pokemon appeal. Because it looks like it could be its own, you know, Bubsy or whatever. It could be its own video game. Which, fair. That's fair. It does look like the full fursuit mon. But it's pretty freaking sick. I like it a lot. I don't know why we're reviewing you right now. We're supposed to be talking about your Mega. I don't like the blue on the pants. Huge throw on the blue on the pants. That's my thoughts. Hips and up. Sick. And this artwork? This pose? Look at this thing, man. Hang on, let's get him up. Mega Zeraora. How can I show this successfully? Dude, he's kind of stanced up. I like all these shapes. I'm a fan of all these shapes. The double tail thing, it grows another tail. I just this leg I don't like. That's it. And I don't know. There's other ways I would also design him to be totally different, but I mean, that's pretty fire. Black and blue, pretty nice. Yeah. Where does Bro go? Where does Bro go? I like the legs. That's fair. They feel too wrestler for me. I've never been a wrestler guy. It's got to beat A. It's got to beat A. It has to beat A. It's too cool. The shapes are insane. The spikes are nuts. I can't leave it just in A. it is almost perfect. I think he's S. Especially for my own personal opinion. He's in here. He is. I just wish there was a bit more exaggeration, like the hair spikes and stuff. More exaggeration. And it wouldn't take much to get this thing into SS for me. That's wild, but I'm putting him here. It's insane. I don't think you can say it's a bad design. Mega Absol Z Cooler, not different enough. Doesn't feel more different enough than regular Absol. Home stretch. I don't even think I need to say shit. I don't need to say anything about this. Instant S. I don't need to say anything. My woman Fox doesn't belong in S. You only said that because it's a girl with a beard and you're, you know, I saw you change your mind in real time. The boy. Where is he? Where is he? It's genius. It's genius. I love that all their sizes change. They become the fusion Voltron mecha thing. This middle guy is like doing his bestest to hold this other guy while like his eyes are all squished from it at all times. They run on these little guys' legs. Look at this. One of them has a hat. One of them has a horn. And they all run together on the bottom. What a Kirby-mon. Amazing. So good. The middle guy grew arms just to hold them. It's so peak. So good. No notes. No notes. No notes. You're in S. The ordering doesn't matter, but no notes. You whatever. Just no notes. Genius. This is the most I've looked at this thing since I saw it in the game. Some notes. Some notes. Mega Sco Villain. My obsession of the past 5 years was completely validated by this mega. You are already valid. I was right there with you. You are already valid. But true. Can we agree that Mega Sco Villain should have been a normal Evo? Yes. Should have got a third head, I guess, and just become another Evo. Why? At a glance, you don't even notice how much it changes. It gets a freaking tie for some reason. What's the situation here? The collar? Villain. Oh. Okay, so he's becoming a villain. Like a tuxedo. He's got a black suit and a tie. I hate the... Tie is dried chili. Okay, very funny. Ugly air and a waste of our time. I guess it changes. I guess. It does. It mega evolves. It changes. But, tailcoat, right, yep. It gets some feathers on its heads. The head shapes change. The tongues are cool. They're getting right out there. Yeah. Sort of feels like a waste of my life. I think you're over here. I just don't care at all. I like him B. Yeah. You know. It loses points for being Sco Villain and wasting our time on a Mega Sco Villain. Whatever. Would have been a fine third Evo. I think if the third Evo didn't have a head, we'd all be mad. It just feels like a waste of a slot, you know? Sorry. Glamora. Wasn't what I wanted. Not sure I understand it. Why has it got a bunch of... It's cool. We're now back to Star Wars, right? We're back to Star Wars. We're back to like floating mecha spaceship in the sky with like a bunch of like floating extra guns or whatever. I really thought we'd lean more ultimate weapon here. We did not. Cool, I guess. Very alien, yeah. I like the face. I like the shapes. I like how you see the pre-Evo in it again. You get this guy back. You get his little ass back. It's a good mega. It looks like way more offensive, way more scary. Got the tiny callback, which is a nice callback, not on the nose callback. I think that looks like the ultimate weapon. Do you feel like it does, really? I feel like it like looks less like the ultimate weapon than I thought it would. It kind of does. And I like that it's always apart like this. Which, you know, that is a mega evolution. It went super. Yeah, I see the sword. I see the fencing sword. Wow, looks plus the long nose barrel, but it already had that stuff, right? It already had all that. It went further. Yeah. It's not a bad mega. In no way is it a bad mega. I guess I just fully don't really get it. And I wish there was like more lean into ultimate weapon. Maybe that would have been on the nose. Nah, it wouldn't have. No one thinks about that much. It's cool. It's good. Is it very good and like makes me whoa? No. Not bad. I think you live in good somewhere. You live in here somewhere. You're more interested than Chandelure, but look worse than Chandelure, but you know, you're there. Better than Blastoise? Blastoise had so much more. Nah, it's not. Blastoise is fine. Blastoise is fine. He's okay. You're gone. Everyone's falling apart and going everywhere. It's fine, it's good. Cool, interesting. Not very good. Not something I'd use on my team. Ooh, this is gonna change so much, I can tell already. Sushis. The platter. Who the hell expected the platter, man? I love the rainbow. The actual mega energy is so crazy. It's weirdly, what's the word here? It ruins immersion for sure. 100% ruins immersion. But it just looks so awesome and rainbow that I want to eat it. Also, each one has a different personality, which is sick. They like jump, you see they jump over to different spots. Angry yellow guy. The main one always has like a crown of fish balls. And I'm hungry. That was really easy. Yeah, it makes me hungry. Is it a good mega form? It's not a mega Tatsugiri. I mean, it is the mega. Yeah, I guess. Show me the original goat. Holy crap. That is a crazy glob. Oh, he goes bigger. Wow, a lot bigger. Huge personality shift. Okay, that's a mega Tatsugiri times 3. I love the design. I do actually love the design. I love all their personalities. I think it would have felt more like a mega. I feel like you kind of have to stick to one sometimes. You know what I mean? And so I guess I would have preferred if it was one. Did you guys see True Green 7's redesign? It was actually fire. Should we find it? Did you guys see this? You guys should watch this video. Where's True Green 7? This is a banger. True Green 7. Why can't you see this? Spoilers. Oh, he did tier list too, right? I forgot he actually did this. I wonder if he took 8 hours like me. He, went a bit more in a route than I guess I would have imagined. Where you go one big sushi and it combines them. This is quite cool. It's like the 3 different ones broken up with sushi between them, and bro's a big dragon. Was that one Digimon? Which one? I don't know. I don't know my Digimon. I can't wait to play again. That's cool. That's very dragon. I would feel good using this on my team. It's pretty fire. Very dragon. Very like extended. Yeah, I want sushi really bad right now. I'm not angry about this one though. The triple, it makes me hungry. It's floating on a piece of mega energy. I don't know. It's pretty wild that it's floating on a piece of mega energy. I think it's still good. I think you still get it good here. Let's put you guys over here. I think you're still good. Are you very good? You make me hungry. You're colorful as hell. You're on a platter of the mega energy shape. Is that on the nose? Is that on the nose? It's so colorful that and it's funny because it's a sushi platter, which might push it into A. Hang on. I really like the simplicity of Mega Tatsu here, and it makes me feel like I'm in a fever dream. Yeah, 100%. It does. It's got that trippy vibe to it. If I eat that to high Mega, maybe. Yeah, true. I might leave it in A for now because I actually do like the vibes. And there's nothing that bothers me about it. I'm not bothered. A lot of B has something that bothers me. Get back up here. Whereas A, you're very good. You're quite good. I'm chilling. Home stretch, chat. Home stretch. Oh, spoiler incoming. Do you like it because you want to eat it? Yeah, and it's very colorful and it's got a lot of personality and it's unique. The final Mega Evolution that we ever got. Mega Bax Caliber. Let's look more closely. Where art thou? I love the sword. I have a bias here. I love RPG games. I have a bias. This thing has a freaking massive mega great sword straight through it. Like you could pull it out Sword of Arthur style or whatever. I am biased. You got me. I don't quite understand or really like this like head jaw thing. And I've never really liked Bax Caliber's digital eyes. He has the same problem as Mega Gengar, but it makes a bit more sense on this guy because he might be like he could be a digital being in his eye. You know what I mean? It like looks a little bit robotic in a way. So I'm not as offended, but I do feel like its eyes do feel like they're missing some life. That is a Mega Evolution. It doesn't change a drastic megaton, but we do get the head shape. We do get a bit more armor, and the sword is insane. And that's the feature. I love that. I love that sword so much. That is madness. I can't believe this exists. I think aesthetically, it's not like the most stunning design of all time, but I just love that they did this. I love that they put the freaking sword through it. It's crazy. Never liked the red on his fingers. Me too, which is actually why we ended up with a girl one. With the pink, which actually kind of worked. I don't mind the red. The red's still fine. It's not that random. I want the sword to be its tail so I could take it off. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting way of going about it. Obviously, it was kind of already there though, right? It already had it. It makes its original design make more sense to me. I love this thing. God, what a line. I really like this thing. I really do. It makes me like Bax Caliber way more. And that's a big W. So where do you go? Did you get all the way to S? Did you get there? I think I would change a good few things about it, I reckon. Such as the head shape and stuff. I don't like its helmet. There's a lot I would change. There's a lot more ice, a lot more spike I would give it. I think you're in A somewhere. Yeah, I want more. I want more. I think that's what A is about, is like, I want more. Which means I think you're up here. You are so close. Some more spikes and stuff. You're in S as well. A little more and I'd be chilling. Venusaur, you made it. Is Moxie biased because of his love of great swords? Yes, absolutely. Big, massive swords are like the coolest design feature of all time. Charge gonna be lonely for the rest of his life. Yep. But remember, Scrafty technically is up in A. You think Amphy needs more spikes? Yeah. Amphy needs more fluff pieces and stuff. Amphy's body is not different enough to its original. But it is... Like, honestly, it could get up here because S almost perfect. Give it some fluff and spikes and stuff and you're on your way to SS. Amphy, you made it. Okay. I have nothing for this one. I have nothing for this final one. You guys may never have seen this. Mute the stream right now if you don't know want to know what's coming. But you probably already saw it in the thumbnails. A Pokemon that is in the data files that is not being revealed yet and will probably get mystery gifted or something to us somehow. Mega Garchomp Z. Is this real? I need a close up. Is this real? I don't know what's real and what's a mod. They Mega Evolved normal Garchomp. It's on Cerebi? Oh, is it? This is the League Mega, yes. Alright, let me go Cerebi. Cerebi, Mega Garchomp Z. Now, my first thoughts off rip. I don't know if this is going to have a close-up of the art, though. Expecting way more, honestly. Yeah, same. There's nothing here. So what's weird about this, we got nothing, is that Mega Garchomp Z. You think that was a leaked one? If there's another one, then maybe there is, but I feel like I would have heard about it by now, for sure. This one went back to normal Garchomp. I've heard that it drops the ground typing. Oh, it gets a lot of speed, does it? Okay. It loses the ground typing and kind of gets these wings here. I actually don't mind some of this. It looks violent. It looks violent as hell, man. These look like chainsaws that it could just like... Our problem was... with the original Z was that its fin things, sure, I guess they kind of look sharp, but not really. This thing looks like it could like chainsaw through you. But no ground typing is crazy. Pure dragon, what the hell? What's this? What's all this music? It's gone more sport mode, so I guess it's supposed to be more jets. It's got like lighter legs and stuff. I guess it flies. It may flap. It may flap its wings. Loses 4 times weakness to ice, pretty good. Get some spikes out of here. The thing is, now we're back actually to less difference. I wish I could have like a really good look at this thing. Is that the shiny? Hope we don't get the stream taken down. That'd be hilarious. It now has gone back to Garchomp's normal features. At least the head shape is almost exactly the same. Bulbasaur? Wait, what? Oh, Bulbapedia? Yep. Bulbapedia Mega Garchomp. See, can't type. You got a link? Can you link me? When's the movie out? Long time. Barely started. It's not much different than what we had. That's fine. Flies around at max speed and cuts them to shreds with its sinister wing claws. Pure dragon. I like this feature a lot. I love this a lot. I feel like its face has not changed even barely slightly, and it's got some extra speed lines, and its feet are different. It's kind of it. I can see Cynthia with one of these. Just not that different. I don't know. Thoughts? I want to see like some slight expression, facial changes or something. I think it's probably still good. These wings are doing a lot for me. Feel very violent. I think seeing it in action could be really important. The spikes on his head is bro trying to be Dragapult. True. Yeah, the extra spikes up there are cool. Oops. I just don't know if it's like enough to be like very good. It's just not that different. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not like bothered by it. Where this guy has a bunch of like delinquent in him. But then this guy's like Mega Garchomp, but the main difference is he's got claw spikes. I don't know. It's just not that different. Especially for a Z. It's a Z Mega. What Z Megas have we seen so far? We saw Dark Mode Absol, and we saw Mermaid Lucario for some reason. And then this is just not different. What does Z mean? Nothing. To be fair, in the lore, they just said that the Z Megas are the ones... No, they didn't say that. The Z Megas are the ones that they found. The Z means nothing, right? The Z means we found this after the impact at the end of ZA. Or whatever. And the Mon already had one, so we called it Z. That's it. So there's no actual theming to the Z. It's just another one. So fair enough. Okay. And everything else is a dupe. What do we think? God damn. Is there anything I would change drastically from here? Chat. Final thoughts. We spent 8 hours ranking every Mega Evolution. I can't believe it. Any final thoughts? Anything that should not be somewhere? I'm gonna make you okay. Starmie SS, where is Starmie? It is the transformation. It is. It is. It is. It is. Put it next to normal Starmie. It changed more than Mega Garchomp did. It stood up. It went long. Okay, it didn't change more than Mega Garchomp. Far out. Okay, what if you added some Stardust to the back of this guy? What if he did have some of that Stardust like stuff? Would it then be perfect? What if it stood up and had sparkly Stardust like it's falling from space? Blastoise. I think Blastoise probably took a pretty big hit more than it probably deserved. I think, honestly, this is like pretty low. Honestly, you're going down to okay. There's a lot of stuff I would definitely like mess around with. Do you truly get to S? Maybe. Yeah, no Flygon is insane. No Flygon. Oh my god. Put Mega Scoville in an F. Nah, it's not true. I can put it in bad though. Do I believe it's bad? Do you deserve this? Do you deserve this? At long range, do you deserve this? I don't think you deserve... From a silhouette, you look okay. You don't deserve that. Oh, Mewtwo, come on, man. Mewtwo's bad? Come on, man. Mewtwo... Dude, what are we doing? Mega Mewtwo's in bad? You're okay. You're fine. You're good. Just not needed. You're all right. You're okay. Pissed me off, pissed me off, pissed me off. Gross. Who cares? Annoying, who cares? Waste of life. What else are we gonna do? Whatever, I don't care. Process S. I don't think it gets there. I don't think it gets there. It's good. Doesn't quite get there. If she walked around it, I think I'd like it more. Any other wildlings here? Anyone else that just like deserves to get cooked? What did Mega Scrafty do to you? It's not a Mega Evolution. It's just a form change. So if we're basing just on little designs, you're up in A. It just doesn't feel like a Mega. I feel like any Mega that is more like a regular evolution, but it should be in failure because it fails to be a Mega. No, because that doesn't make it fail to be a Mega. That just means you would have preferred it to be an evolution. But that doesn't make it fail at being a Mega Evolution. It's still a Mega Evolution. It's just, it would have been pretty cool if it was a normal evolution. That doesn't make it fail, in my opinion. Mixed elements for E. I still think the silhouette does a lot of work. It could make it even into, you know what I mean? The silhouette does a lot, but it's standing in there is so bad. Acorn Clefable in C. Where are you? Nah, I think on its own design, it's fine. But it isn't what it should be, in my opinion. You can't just say hello, chat, when Candy's been here the whole time. What's up, legend? Ada should have been a regular Evo tier. Nah, because then now we're throwing Mega Mawile out of S, which she is. It's not worth it. It's not worth a new tier. It's not worth it. It can still be a good Mega. It can still be a good... We talked about it, you know? We mentioned it. We talked about it. Anyone else problematic? Frostrise with the horns in it is S. It is very, very good. You probably require less changes than some of these. You are very, very, very good. You are. Add some color, you're cooking. Complete redesign, you're in SS with no efforts. Candy demands attention. I have too many channel points, I feel like wasting them. Okay, what about that Chibi Gang though, which you'll never get. True. Freaking squats. Okay, fair. Chat, it's 9 p.m. How are you here? How is anyone still here? How are you here? Who's here and how are you here? Are you serious? The day's gone. It's over. It's 9 p.m. I was going to do Patreon tomorrow. This woke up. Insane. 2, 3, 4, 5. Tomorrow? Yeah, well, tomorrow's Saturday, right? I mean, I can do it any day. It doesn't matter. I was thinking about it, though. Oh, Mystical Fire's here. Yo, what's up? Shit, are you popping off? You're so cool, but you're not that different. I guess I will think about this, but at the current, this is probably where we're at. I don't think there's that many bad ones. There's just so many I just don't care about. You're fine in game, so you get the okay. Whatever. Which I probably... Well, we're good. It's 9 p.m. I can sleep. I can get 12 hours of sleep and we'll be chilling, you know. Man. Does Charizard get SS+? Does he really? I want to. No, we can't. I'm gonna put you like this. I think you're even better than Absol. Any other thoughts, chat? Anything else that's wrong? I think we're good. Anything offending me? Not really. Raichu Y into F, no shot. Pikachu alone gives it. Or do you think Pikachu's an F tier design? Scoville is not in F, true. Hey, Feathery. Blastoise made it into good in the end, which is pretty crazy. These guys all made it into good, which they kind of are compared to some boring, weird, random whatevers. You know? It's funny, all things considered, they're still these, like, good okays. Ooh, you're going back to okay. You still got a stick head. I'm hating you guys. Raichu's back up. Raichu's up. Raichu's up. Raichu's up. I mean, Pikachu's up. What's going on? We just finished a Mega Evolution tier list and we spent way too long. Pinsir A. Pinsir can probably get the good. You can get the good. Pinsir can get the good. Mewtwo's working his way up like crazy. Eight hours and 52 minutes is freaking ludicrous. I don't understand where time goes. This is actually nuts. Mega Greg so low. Yeah, it's ugly as fuck. Just bad. It's just bad. Everyone agrees it's bad. Could be easily changed. Put the head down. Could be better. Body's worse. Didn't change. Doesn't make sense. Unfortunate. In fact, I liked today made me like him even less. Greggy's S tier, right? Yeah. Gonna cry now. Have you even seen it? have you seen the Mega? It's just like what did you like it? There's very few people who liked it, as far as I understand. Kangaskhan in C. We're still vibing here. Kangaskhan in C only because the design of the baby's pretty fire. It could even go to good now that you brought it up. The design of the baby's good. It's just that the Kangaskhan itself didn't change. Which, you know, as we continue to think, it could end up back down in D. I don't know. I mean, I like the baby. It's cool. The baby Mega Evolved is unique. I care about you less and less. Grassy and Eft, it's not a Mega Evolution. It's a regional form. Kangaskhan good? Yeah, it can stay. Mega Greg isn't pretty. Yeah, it's bad. There's pieces in me that make me want to fail this guy. Go back to we finished. We have finished, but we're making final adjustments. So make your voice heard, because I'm listening. Why do you hate the blue rock spear floating thing? What's that? What's the blue rock spear? You mean this guy? I don't hate it. He's okay. He's fine. He's okay. It's just that it's stuck to Glalie. It's like whatever. I mean, yeah, you're right. It could, if that's what you mean, it could be in good. If they did what they could with Glalie. Glimmer also in good. B is good, man. If you got a B, dude, if I got a B at school, I'd be like, holy shit, I did pretty good. Chestnut S. I think I still don't like Chestnut's raw design enough to put it in S. Next time he made it, I need to drill home the idea that this thing Mega Evolved. Moxie C student confirmed. Yeah, I just wanted to pass. I was running 75s. C's get degrees, yup. I think Scovillain could go up a tier. Yeah, this is not fair. This isn't fair, but I don't like it. It's not fair, but I don't like it. I don't like it as much as I don't like... Well, actually, X is still an S to me. Where did I put it? I got a high A. I got high A. I'll leave it there for now. I do still really like it. Firegrass is cool typing. It is, but it's ugly. Yeah. It's still fantasy's out the window. That's true. Fantasy's out the window. I'm starting to like spin my own personal taste in here now. My personal taste is coming. It's coming. It is. It is. It's coming. Lucario it is, yep. Despite making no sense, its design is still fire. Even though it's over-designed and wild and isn't a water type, it still makes it. I'm doing some personal bias here. Personal bias shifting. You gross me out. You're still in good probably despite grossing me out. Yeah, you're climbing. You're still a Sceptile. We asked for Mega Luxray and they gave us the colors on other Megas. True and real. Well, I mean, Zorora's cooler than Luxray anyway. And I'm a big Luxray fan. We should make a vid on the second channel reacting to viewers lists. Well, let's make this one first, but true. Yeah, great idea. True. Chat, if you haven't yet, in the Discord, I need you all to make... You absolute genius. Mega design. We're probably never going to do it, but fuck it. Let's put mine in here as well. Hang on. I don't know how to operate anything. Is a alternate form not a mega? Okay. Hey! Like that works, that works, that works. Wait, no, you're right. That's good, that's good. Yep. Mega design tier list. Mega design tier list. Entries. Save. Okay. Mega design tier list. Create channel. No one type in here or you will be killed in Pokemon PvP. You may not send any messages. Thank you. I'm going to put mine here and I'm going to give you the link. I lost the link. Got it? Make your Mega evolution design tier lists. Throw them in the fuck or at hashtag design, and we might even react to them for a video, which didn't happen last time, but who knows? Maybe. That was fun. All right, chuck your entries in, and maybe we'll look at them. We'll see. Chat, we did it. And now we know why my tier lists take forever. Did we do it? Are we happy? It'll do donkey for now, I guess. 9-hour tier list. What am I doing with my life? Look at me. I'm dying from a heat. This may never make it onto YouTube simply because I died from heat and look like shit. I think I'm standing by a lot of this. I think Skarmory's out. I would probably change a few things still. I would definitely change a few things. About those redesigns, yeah. Look, I listened to my soul this morning. And I was like, do I want to redesign them and how will I do them and will I succeed at that? We learned a long time ago that I'm not good at art videos. I know it's like good for algorithm, but I struggle to do them because does my passion exist there? But I'm like, we should do it for the freaking thing. We gotta do it. But now it's like late and no one gives a shit. I think maybe people would still watch them because the hate boner for Pokemon is still out there. They might want to see someone trying to change things. I'm surprised out of all the Megas, Scrafty ended up being an F tier alone. It's the only one that looks like an alt form, you know? It's only F in concept, not in execution. Anyway, this could still change by the end of the YouTube video, so we'll see if I change it after editing this 9-hour VOD. Do we have some stream draw along? Apparently we do. Uh-oh. Dumbion was here? Oh my god, it's 9... Chat, this is 9 hours ago. It's like 1 minute after I started the stream. You cheater. You absolute cheater. This is 1 minute, 4 minutes after I started stream. You cheating. I guess it counts because you may have done some of it. You bastard. You bastard. I think that counts. You bastard. Very nice artwork. Which percentage of you did you do off on my stream? Cosmic Brush Lilligant, very nice. Why is there 69 messages? Oh my fucking... Holy wait, this is sick. Okay, wait, we need this for next time. You know what, screw it. We need it. They're sick. We can't lose this. We can't lose this. Please put this in Moxie fan art as well. Please, please don't let us lose this. That's fire. This is not artwork. Ooh, Fushi, very nice. Ooh, the hoodie. Very cool. How's this 60... Guys, it's called stream draw along, not stream talk to each other all day in the chat, okay? What is this? Oh, fluffy. So nice. Oh, we're redesigning. Okay. He deserved more than 2 legs and 2 more arms. I get the bonus arms. Gave him a little fit. Oh, sick. And the callback to... Hey, I like it. I like it. The callback to Wimpod is cool. Very cool. Freaking shark air guy. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Dot, what the hell? Imagine, dude. Imagine. It's actually become a freaking 3-headed dragon. I mainly managed to rage bite myself into making a new Blastoise design. Wait, did you go Wartortle with it? Because actually true it's so. Seafoam above back. This is cool. Finish this thing. Wait, maybe he did. What entry? I don't know if it's okay to post my entry here too. I just want... Oh, is this Mox... It's Moxmas, isn't it? Oh shit, we're gonna look at Moxmas. Oh, it's really good. No, give me an outro song. It's really good. Look at the hair. I need to be re-blonde, man. God damn it, it's really good. Thank you, Lygira. Lantern! Delibird meets AI slop. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna roast Lantern. What the fuck is this? I think that's Neurosama, right? This is Neurobird. Neurobird? I think it's Neurobird, right? Neurosama bird, I think. Dude, when Lantern was complaining about never being good, look how good this is. Look at this face. Neuro bundle. True. Oh, that's awesome. This is great. What the hell? Hey, Mayonaka, hello. Welcome. What is the shrimp meme? What is the shrimp? Why am I a shrimp? What's the shrimp meme? What's the shrimp meme? Why am I spinning shrimp? Shrimp check? Why? This is really good. Why am I shrimp? No, my posture's incredible. Look at this posture. Beautiful, stunning. Whoops. Is it a reference to being short? No, it can't be. I'm really tall. No, I'm tall as hell. 6'1", it can't be. It can't be. Oh my god, it's really good. Oh my god, Lygira goading. Wow. Very nice. Oh shit. Rolly. Couldn't finish because I have to pack, but to celebrate the return of Megas, I wanted to update Mega Mox I made a while ago. Granted, I don't know how mega this is now because there's no updated base design to go off, but oh well, I gave it a go. We got the electric fighting. Wait, holy throwback, right? Oh, I'm sick as hell. I'm so sick. My tail. Dude, my tail looks like a freaking Mega Stone. Rolly art is insane. Mox being a furry confirmed. No, not necessarily, but all Pokemon are furries, right? If you think about it. The rainbow recolor. Fire. Holy reactions. Yeah, the gender exclusive. Okay. Making girly pop more, the offense indeed. There was, yeah, dude, there was. They split them for a reason, and they brought them back together. You're right about that. Whoa, era finished. Holy colored. Have I ever seen? Yeah, I have. Have I ever seen an era background? Or is this first background of all time in Moxie Cord, whatever we call it? Wow, the perspective. Oh my god, beautiful. Who are these people? Pretty much. Yeah, there you go. Holy dude, very nice. Soft shading. Nailed the bluey colors. OC is fire. Dude, is that a candy level up? Hey, I think we found a candy level up. We got a candy level up. That's madness. Very cool. Nightmare goading off as usual. Could have done better with my drawings today. Played too much Minecraft. I don't know. I think you may be leveled up. Oh my god. Team Rocket. Very cool. Man, so expressive. The teeth. Very Garen Lagan. Awesome. Oh, we never... I was going to say... Yeah, Marshall got scams. Aurora Maguna. Okay. Oh, imagine how cool this would be with the aura. Oh, people would have loved this. Damn, people drawing today. Holy crap. The brother. Oh, they're all Turo related. Insane. Oh! Okay, so it was 2 a.m. over 3 hours ago. God, I'm the worst streamer of all time. I'm trying to read in my mind because my mouth has stopped. Oh, this is the list. How I personally design Mega for Alligator ground up. that is fucking genius, man. just running it. Autism tier, wholly based, absolutely fucking hilarious, and I like that it's in the Toto form too. That is awesome. Oh my god, that is so funny. I wonder if I could do... I wasn't going to do a redesign for Alligator. I wonder if maybe I should. Ooh, oh, Era, okay. Yeah, the green on the... Oh, look, you've taken a risk here. You've taken a risk here touching the Mega Gardevoir design. But you actually did add the differences to it. It's pretty cool. That pink's really nice. Actually, really... This is a really nice feature. That's so good. You leave the for Alligator guy? Yeah, I know, but... I feel like I should do something different. But, you know, true and real. Oh my god, freaking Miraidon. How do you draw so much in one day? Holy gods. To be fair, I remember doing this. I used to do that all the time. What? Should I play My Little Pony song or will we get claimed? We'll get claimed. Don't do it. Moxie Chanter's ponies. I couldn't remember which the general consensus was. Oh, right. Unicorn and Pegasus. That's a good question. Oh. I love this caramel. Oh my god. Stop making me want to eat your drawings for freaking hell's sake. That's really good. Really, really good. The star, the purple eyes. Oh my god. The iridescent wings. Okay, but can she become an alicorn later? Where she gets the rainbow unicorn horn and the wings? Because wholly based. Wow, that's so pretty. Please put that in Moxie fan art. It deserves it. Oh my god. Is that me? Am I the goat? I gotta really fix my hair, bro. Oh my god, he was right. He did do a freaking... He did do a Mega Greg. Holy shit. Look at this line work. Whoa. Greg. Greg, I'm sorry, but hinges equals cringes. True. The hinge does make me cringe, but only because it might hurt. Why am I like this? What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this too. Demon Hunters. Really good. Your air popping off as well. What the hell? Wow. I love the eye expressions. So good. Wow, what a... We did stream for like 1,000,000 hours. Redraw? Well, Grass Ghost. Wait, Grass Ghost... What is this? The Mega or alternate form or what? I like the colors. You actually nailed like the weirdly ghosty color scheme on top with the different teal and stuff. And the pink. Oh my god. Oh, you did finish it. Wait. Cam level up. Cam level up. Bro, it looks like a Ninja Turtle. Cam level up. Wait, what happened? I can't read all this. I can't. I'll read off stream. It was something about the sea foam, right? I think it's a cam level up. It feels like a more confident cam drawing. I think it is. You guys are leveling up. This is fire. Oh, because you're complaining about the war turtle problem. Faster, slimmer. That would be cool. I mean, I'd be down for a slim... Okay, but his cannons are gone completely. From the war turtle design. I see. War turtle doesn't have cannons. That's a good drawing. That's actually a really good drawing. That's a cam level up. It's a level up. Oh my god, the goats. Okay, Moxie 2D. Okay, yes, I'll draw some Pokemon. Hey, I never told you know, you can do whatever you like. But you're really good at this. Hell yeah. Whoa. It being the mask. It's a really good drawing as well. Dude, you guys are so good to hell. The red being involved, right. That's cool. I mean, at least he changed, you know what I mean? Have you finally done? Also, dude, okay, fair enough. Who is this? Is this more OCs? Era has revealed their true soul. I did it again. Not soul. You know what I mean? Good drawing, nice background, well done. You know, good job. Why no shoes? Look, you don't need to wear shoes at New Year's, right? You're comfortable, right? Dude, I do want to do the Mega Dark. This is what everyone wanted, right? Just a big standing up epic dude. To simplify the Mega Venusaur, it was before Raichu XY when I made a theory that one was a normal evolution and one was a harnessing of something specific. Okay, interesting. Wait, yo. Yes! Oh, mad sick. Wait, fucking madness. I was so ready. I was prepared in my soul for Feraligatr to be on all fours. That is sick. The longer, more like alligator body, the big chonkin Totodile over the head at all times. Chat, please type capital C cinema. That's it. That's the one. Holy crap, that's so sick. That's cinema. Yeah, you did it. Here's what I mean. I don't need to do it. I don't need to design it. We know what it needs to be. That's so cool. Going against my better inner soul self, who I want the guy on his, 2 legs. That is mad sick, and people would have loved it. Oh, holy clean. His hand? Holy creamy. Get pogged on. And the capital. Is there a bunch of Moxmas or no? Oh, wait, there's heaps. This is fire. I used to draw for fun when I was young, but dude, welcome back. Wait, I'm cool as hell. The Moxmas plug worked. I'm cool as hell. I'm ripped. This is me next year. I mean this year. Holy Lopunny. Love this is great. What are you talking about? Welcome back. So good. For those who don't know, if you do any sort of Moxie fan art, Moxmas, whatever, Moxie 2D themed fan art, whatever you got, you will get the limited edition. How do I find it? You will only get this in the next week. The Moxmas 2025 roll. You'll be one of the very few. So do us some fan art. Get involved if you want to. It's a fun opportunity to do some drawing. And I love to see it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Lantern's in here. Wait, this is sick. Dude, Beefcake Craig. What? I love this style. Oh my god, I'm ripped. It doesn't have to be Christmas. It doesn't have to be Christmas, no. It just has to be Moxie 2D something. Moxie 2D or Pokemon or whatever. Anything like that. And it has to be new Raspberry Duchess. I remember this one. But fuck it, fine. All right. But you don't get the roll. You're gonna please make a new one. But I'm very proud that you are proud. It was very nice. Holy throwback Mox Party. Oh my god. Yeah, let me see. I need to click on the ones that I've seen. All right, we got there. All right, I'll roll out the new rolls for everybody as we go. Thank you all so much. I can't believe we did another freaking Psycho stream again. What have we done? I haven't given out the rolls. I haven't given them out yet. I just did one just randomly this time. I'll do it off stream. Who's left? Chat, are you here? Are you alive? Are we alive? We yapped all day again. All day we did it again. It's probably 5 a.m. It's 9 p.m. I'm going to eat food. And sleep. And maybe we stream tomorrow. I don't know. I chat what I missed. True. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. I really need to lock in on the video. So I don't know what streams you'll see from me next. I don't know what you'll see. I don't know. I did say that we should do some redesigns. And I kind of do want us to sit down and do that. I've got another week and a half off of work. You guys listen? Yeah, it's in Discord. It's in a new chat. Fun stream. I'm glad you had fun. We may still do the redesigns. Patreon's gonna be full of stuff. We're gonna do Patreon Egglock. We're gonna do reacting to anime and some other stuff. We've got Pokemon movies to watch. So join Patreon if you haven't yet. The next couple of days probably gonna be Patreon stacked. There will probably be one more Woo stream as well, maybe. Besides that, we could do the shiny tier list. I think I just need to shut up and go make my YouTube video probably. So I don't know. Yeah, true. All right, say hi, bye. Who's left? Who's left? Say hi. Really enjoy vacation. I've been having a great time. I've been having a big chill time. I'm chilling. Kaizen today? No shot. You got dragged. Yeah, no way. 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Oh my god, it's 10 p.m. Sierra. Oh, Rabadara. LDJ, Yix, Unknowingly, Mystical, Aiden, Gloria, Rabadara. Thank you all, by the way, for the billion gifteds. It's the official last day for the 35% off, so I'm glad we got to sneak in and give you guys some savings, and you guys got to give me some support. So thank you all so much for spreading the love. I really appreciate it. Puffcake Legends, Manaka, thanks so much. Tomato, Goat, Rod, the Legend, Candy, Jared, thank you all very much. Hero, thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see y'all in the very, very, very near future. And Mystical Fire has membered. My goats. Thank you so much. Chat W's, the send-off W's, man. Just realized I spent 9 hours watching this. Yeah, my bad. My bad. That's fun though. It's pretty crazy that the streams can still go this fast. You know what I mean? They can still go this fast. Despite us sitting here and doing nothing. That's pretty insane. I don't even know how that's physically possible. What did we do for not? What happened? Did I call him Bina? What's to check out? Maybe I'll do an off-stream react. That is crazy. See, Stocky. How did we do that? For those who don't know, I should mention this. When I ranked every single Pokemon for the first time, and I was the first person to do it, I never edited the video, it took 8 hours. It took 8 hours. She's in the first half of the upcoming version. I mean, is it trailers or what? I know she's coming up. She's... Oh, raid. Shit. Can't be bothered. What was I about to say just before that? What was I going to say? What did I forget? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why did this take longer? When I did the ranking of every single Pokemon, it took 8 hours. This took like 9. Now, to be fair, for the first hour, we were yapping and doing sub goals and stuff. But still, pretty wild. Pretty insane. All right, I gotta go back to making YouTube videos. We'll raid, what's his name? He's always on. Relay Tactics, Hazy. It's time for the algorithm chat. We're gonna go make another banger. It's time. Tactics, Hazy TV. Thank you so much for coming. Have the bestest of all time. Join Discord. And I'll see yous in the very near future. The raid didn't work. What? /raid Tactics Hazy TV. See you now, Bart. Alright, I'll be in Discord. Goodbye, everybody. How do I make this raid work? A pleasure and honor. It's time to be YouTuber, chat. It's time to be YouTuber again. It's 2026. We may also do the yearly review and goal setting stream. That might be a bonus one. So start preparing your goals. Start preparing your goals. And chuck them in productivity or something. Because it's important that you get your goals together. All right, I'll see you. Good night. Have the best time of all time. Go do the things you want to do and start planning your goals. It's important. It's a new year. I'll see you in the Discord. All right, bye.